team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, how are we? Are we all good? Favourite day to present? Well, it's the final show of our birthday and the after party, and it's all going on because we are going to have two amazing guests today. We've got the wonderful Meryl. Hello, Meryl. Hello. Meryl, who's just been introduced to the changing rooms. She was going into the toilet. I said, no, come in, we've got Jess' dressing room. She's have you. I said, yes, can't you have you putting your top on next to a toilet? I said, not having that.
It's cold in that toilet.
And it's cold in that toilet. So finally, after all this time, we've introduced Meryl to the dressing rooms.
After a year.
After a year. Can't believe nobody showed you.
I know.
I thought, can't have her going in. I mean, it might have been your choice, but I thought I'm not having her go in there. Oh, it's horrible. Anyway, so now we've got some brand new acrylic parchment colour to go on parchment.
We have, yes.
Funnily enough.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do, isn't it?
That's what you do with
That's what
the
you do.
parchment colour. You put it on
Put it on
parchment.
parchment. The clue's in the title. Because it doesn't crack or
No, a
go
lot
all...
of acrylic paints, when you emboss it, it cracks
Yeah.
and it flakes. But this one's got it's called a plasticizer.
Oh, that sounds good.
I know, that's why I like saying it.
Sounds like a movie, doesn't it? The plasticizer.
And it stretches with your parchment when you emboss it.
That sounds clever technology.
Yeah, it is.
And that's the first time we've had it on air today.
It is.
Brand new for the birthday. Brand new.
Yeah,
Callum, when you got a minute, if you could just find my dog, she's gone walkabout, that'd be great. Yeah, she's just, as long as the door's shut. It's fine, as long as she's contained. Now then, you've also got them in some beautiful colours and some metallic colours.
Yes, silver and gold as well.
Oh, yeah, they look
And they all, well, I should be showing you a little bit how they all mix together. And the point is so fine, you just squeeze a little drop out.
So it goes exactly where you need it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And then we've got brand new Heritage, if I get this right, Heritage Regal Garden stencils as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Beautiful. Brand new today. Meryl saved it all. Now, this is Parchment Australia UK. So for anybody that doesn't understand, why is it called that?
Well, originally it was Parchcraft Australia.
Yeah.
So PCA, it was abbreviated to.
Okay.
And owned by a lovely family in Australia.
Okay.
And it was 3 years ago now,
Was
actually,
it?
this month.
That's literally when it got it, because it was 3 years ago that it was announced that COVID was a pandemic. So it was right at that time, wasn't it?
Purchased it the week before we went into lockdown, so.
Great timing, Meryl.
Anyway.
But look how far she's come. It was the right decision.
Now, they actually wanted to retire.
Okay, good for them.
And I'd been selling them the templates for such a long time.
And you knew how good they were, didn't you?
I did,
Yeah.
yes. So, bought the template side of the company from...
And added the UK on.
And added the UK on.
So there you go. So in case you were wondering, I only like to get that explained because I just think people might wonder why. But this is all about Meryl. This is all about the UK. of the Parchcraft, and it's going to be fantastic. So I think what we'll do is we'll start with the stencils, the Heritage Regal Garden stencils, because they're brand new today, and then we'll go into the parchment colour. Would that be okay? Brilliant. And then, don't worry, as we go through the hour, the lovely Meryl is going to start demoing it all so you can see it in action. Okay, my lovelies? Just remember, everything you buy today up until just before midnight, just before the stroke of midnight, you get entered still into that draw. And the more orders you place, the more entries you get into the draw to win over £1,000 worth. And we've worked out with Keith yesterday, and everybody adding in all their extra treats, it's over about £1,100 worth of goodies. So it's a lot of items to win. Now then, I'm right in thinking I think this is really good. You get all 3 stencils.
You do, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now then, brand new today. Brand new, and when you see the price come in fact, let me put that there so you can see it. Can you see?
Can we put it?
I was just going to ask if you've got a black. Here we go. That'll be wonderful. So if I just put that there, that's wonderful. Thank you. Just that you can see the stencils, so they're absolutely gorgeous. Every
There's
petal.
bits of layering with them as well, so it's not just flat stenciling as you see it.
Yeah.
We've got layering, and that's what I'm going to show you with the rose in a little while.
Because don't you think that's the way stamping's going with the layering? It looks amazing, and it just gives it so much more dimension and texture, and
And then when you've embossed it as well on top of that, it looks even nicer.
Even nicer,
Nice.
even lovelier. So you've got, in the Heritage Collection, the Regal Garden Heritage Collection, don't you know? You're going to get these 3 lovely stencils. Now, you're going to get this one as well. Now, they're all absolutely brand spanking. I mean, let me put that to there, actually. That frame, even on its own, if I put that there, you go, that's better. That is absolutely sensational.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's
all
my new
those
fave.
bows around. Yeah.
Very
And that-
elaborate.
Yeah, that is very, very similar to the to the template as well.
Oh, fabulous! Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, and it could be made into festive, I think, as well, couldn't it? Do you think?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, it could, couldn't I? I reckon it could, you know. And then to finish off the collection, wait till you see this one. This one. If I can turn this over, so you can turn that up so you can probably see it a bit better up there, look. Could you see that? There you go. If I show the rose and the tulips.
Tulips are my favourite.
Well, it's the right time of year for the tulips, isn't it?
It is, yes.
They're out right now, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And in fact, my snowdrops are dying back now.
Oh, haven't they been lovely, though, the snowdrops?
Loads of them.
Oh, gosh. It's because the clocks go forward in, a couple of weeks, don't they?
They have,
Yeah.
they do, crikey,
Oh, yeah, into March. It's always the end of March, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, my lovelies, so beautiful stencils, all brand new. We've got some lovely... Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, what this is, when you see a stencil turn in to what our lovely Meryl can show you how to do, it's absolutely dreamy. Look at those.
And the colours.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the
really
colour's nice.
And that's what we were talking about. Look at those.
Yeah. And that's with the gold. And look how that shimmers.
Is that the
gold on
metallic of the new parchment? Ooh, the new parchment colour. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, Nick, I think that's going to sell out today. That is absolutely good. And you got that in gold and silver,
Gold
haven't you?
and silver. It comes, the two bottles come together.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. They are, oh, look over here. You do realise this is £22.99. That is £7.66 for that level of quality of stencil.
Yeah.
Thank you, Meryl.
Yeah, you are.
How do you keep those prices down so much? It's incredible. Absolutely, she's a lovely lady. Now then, we do have the heritage templates as well, don't we?
Yes, we
Brilliant.
do, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do those on the back of this, and then we'll get into the lovely parchment colour, and then we'll get to see everything in action as Meryl starts giving you a fantastic demonstration as well. So, I do hope you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. The boards are fabulous. Can I just say as well, we take these boards off our guests, and I think we forget as presenters sometimes to say thank you, because it's so. I know there's a lot of work on that board.
There is.
A lot of many hours on that board as well,
And they're my design team that have done those for
Well, can we
me.
thank you? Can we give a public shout out to your design team, because we
Thank
take
you,
it for
ladies.
granted. And do you know what? You're the unsung heroes of Hobby Maker, and we just want to say a massive thank you. And I think we should during the birthday week, because there's a lot of work on that board, and I don't just want to pick it up and go, there you go, that's lovely, isn't it? That's a lot of effort. So thank you, design team. It's beautiful and very much appreciated. So should we do the templates? Okay, so if we do the templates next, my lovely girl.
Okay.
Okay, gorgeous, and you can start checking out and getting yourself being treated. I put that there, lovely, as well. There you go, darling. So this one closest to me. Yes. Okay, and again, now this is the one where we get Alyssa. Is that right?
Yes.
Alyssa and Pollyanna.
Yes.
Where'd you get those names from?
Well, actually, it's Maria Maidment has designed these,
Okay.
along with the stencils for me.
Oh, fabulous.
So it's the Heritage Collection is a joint thing between Maria and myself.
Oh, fabulous. Great.
And it's Maria
there's-
that's
Sack the juggler. It's not Alex. I'm not getting involved. It's not Alex. But we're not, it's not Alex. And you all right? You okay? Okay. You sure? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Just to make sure you were okay. I thought you'd hurt yourself then, and I was worried. He's
trying
okay,
to
everybody.
quiet.
He's okay. I actually panicked then. I thought he was in trouble. So this is. I mean, these are. I mean, I've got to
There's
say,
so much on
there's
them,
so
isn't
much
there?
going on. The detail.
Yeah, there really is.
That is absolute. And the lovely thing is, there's so much going on there. You don't have to use it in all its entirety, do you? You could just use sections, but my goodness me, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you're watching and you're thinking, I don't know what a Parchcraft Australia UK template is, I don't really know about parchment, don't worry, because when Meryl gets started, you will fall in love. It's one of the most beautiful. It feels ethereal, it feels gentle, it feels
Relaxing.
like you're cascading. Oh.
Yeah.
Now then, you don't just get that, because Meryl wants you to get started straight away. She's also popping in 10 A5 sheets of your parchment paper, which is what you need to get started.
It is. That's the 140 GSM, and that's the one that I would normally use.
Because you do a heavier weight as well,
Yes,
don't you? And that's
the 160.
160. That's it. But you think for beginners, 140 is the way to go.
I always start people on a 140.
Right. Okay,
Yeah, and the
lovely.
reason for that is, if they're heavy-handed and they start on, if they've got a light hand and they start on a 160, it becomes difficult for them to actually emboss.
Right. Okay.
Whereas if they start on the 140, they find they're too heavy-handed, swap them over to a 160 GSM, and then
they're good to go.
They're good to go.
Yeah, so it's better to go that way upwards rather than go straight then try and
Yeah.
pull it back. I would imagine that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, good,
yeah.
good idea.
And also, if you're trying to emboss and it won't emboss, it's off-putting.
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
So-
We don't want that, do we?
No, we
No, we
don't.
don't. We don't want you to be off-put. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, again, it's Meryl. It's the birthday. It's the after-show party. We finish at 8 p.m. this evening, live, but you can buy until midnight or just before midnight. So Meryl said, how about, she said, if you haven't placed an order today, she'll cover your post and packaging. Because for most of us, it's £3.95, isn't it? So again, from Meryl to you, thank you very much. She says she'll cover your post and packaging. Knock you a
There we
fiver
go
off.
then.
Thank you very much. She's a lovely lady. And then we'll, so that was with your, I just wanted to check something.
Shall we
Yep.
just
Can I show that? Would you mind? I was just hoping that you got that. And again, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That is what it turns into when you use those amazing, these are your two templates at the top, and then you've got all these, all that glorious detail, and that happy Valentine in the centre. Oh, if you didn't love the person before, you would when you got that, wouldn't you?
You would, wouldn't you?
You would. You're a keeper. Absolutely. And the detail in the butterfly, the detail, I mean, that there is absolutely sensational. Wow.
And we're just using little bits, look.
Yeah, that's
Don't-
what I'm-
not having to use
No. That's the
whole
thing you don't.
thing.
That's the thing, and that looks absolutely sensational, doesn't it?
it
So
does.
that's the first set of templates. So your code is BSP919. Okay, and I'll swap that one over. And then we've got the Clara and the Lillian, which is this set of templates, which again, absolutely gorgeous. And we know, don't we, that flowers are so popular in any form of card making and craft like that.
And I've got to say, when I'm doing flowers, it's my favourite.
Is
as well.
it?
Yeah, it is. I love flowers.
Yeah, you got flowers all over your lovely top as well, haven't you?
yeah.
Now then, let me show you just how amazing those templates are. And again, comes with the 10 A5 sheets, again, thrown in by Meryl. There is your beautiful board. Again, absolutely, I mean, Everywhere, when you go in, when you actually go right up, sort of up and close and personal, and you see, as you said, the way the colour takes to the parchment, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love these.
Yeah.
I love them. Absolutely phenomenal. The amount of detail.
Yeah,
It's exceptional.
You can see the Clara one with the ribbon round, which is with the regal ribbons on
Yeah.
the stencil.
Which one? Where are we now,
Just
darling?
right there in front.
This one
of you.
here?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, and then you've got all that. Is that all that when you stitch it? It looks like it's stitched in
Yes,
as well.
that one's been
Oh, I
sewn
like
on.
that. You're going to show us how to do that, aren't
I
you?
am, yeah. I'm hoping I've got time to do that, yeah.
So I'll tell you what we'll do then. So then that's £24.99, which again, if anybody knows about templates for parchment, these are amazing, amazing. Not just the value for money, but the quality of Parchcraft. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So 10 A5 sheets as well of your parchment, don't forget.
And a tumble dry sheet.
Oh, and a tumble, sorry. And the tumble, yeah, because you'll see this, you might be thinking, if you were watching that and you're thinking, what on earth would you give me a tumble dry sheet? All will become apparent. But you do get the tumble dry sheet, and if you're thinking, I haven't got a tumble dry, don't worry. You don't need a tumble dry. But you need the tumble dry sheet if you're going to parch. You'll see in a minute. It'll all become clear, honestly. Because if I was watching, I'd be going, what is she doing? But it makes sense. So, are we going colour or metallics?
Let's do metallics first.
Oh, she wants to do the... Is that all right, Laura?
I just missed Laura up.
What, Laura, you're at the end of the day. You should. Okay, she said. She said whatever Meryl wants, we will do.
Thank you.
Whatever Meryl wants, Meryl gets. Okay, so the metallics. And if I get that back,
It's that one.
It's that one there,
It's
isn't
that
it?
one, it is.
Can we show you here? Look. You know when we were just saying about the gold, that is the brand new parchment metallics in action on the parchment there. Look, it is glorious.
And you can mix that with the other colours.
Can you?
To make them a
Ooh.
bit glittery, a bit pearly. And
Right, so I'll tell you what I would do. Get these and get the colours. Because if you love your parchment, it's an absolute given that you're going to want these, isn't it?
yeah, there've been no parchment paints for such a long time.
Oh, this is so exciting. This is a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah,
This is honestly, Meryl was so excited when she came in today. There is your gorgeous silver. Can you mix the silver with the colours as well? Oh, fabulous. Okay, now we'll get to the colours in a moment. Now on this, there are 30 opportunities. So can I urge you to check out Swiftish? Is that £8 all for both? That's good. £4.50 each. Gosh, I thought that would have been each. That's definitely for two. Sorry, I'm panicking here because I'm definitely two. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. That's a shock. Sorry, I'm looking at Meryl thinking, have I got that right? Have I completely missold that for you? She said, no, I'm going to do them both for £8.99. Well, you are very lovely. ITP 969. Again, if you're at home now thinking, how do I apply it? And I think the amount of people say it, messaging and go, so it doesn't bend and it doesn't crack. No. And also, you were saying it's got a really good applicator as well, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so it goes right to where you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
And, well, I'll show you as I'm doing it, but it's so fine, you can just squeeze a little
Just as
drop
much as you
out.
need.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to last you a long time because they're good, hefty bottles, aren't they?
30 mils.
30 mils,
I mean, it
yeah.
doesn't sound much when you say 30 mils, does
But
it?
when you see how much you use, how little you use.
How little you use,
Yeah.
it does last a while.
Can we just say hello, everybody? Hello, Beverly and crafters and Helen and Heather and Irene and Anne and Christine, Pat, Crafter, Sunita, lovely names, Sunita. Ooh, and it's spelt different as well with an E. I like it. Lovely crafters and Arlene and Irene and well done, everybody. When you see them in action, I think those baskets are going to load up a lot quicker. Yeah. Once you see them in action. Okay, so that's your gold. Again, as Meryl's just said, you can actually mix it in with your other lovely brand new colours. We've never had acrylic colour paints for parchment on the show before. So how lovely to launch it during birthday week. Brilliant. Now then, we've got these wonderful, so those are still available at £8.99. Good luck, everybody. Just remember, you're in single figures already?
Never.
On the metallics, we're down to single figures already.
Really? Crikey.
I don't think that's caught up as much.
You are really going to love them.
Now, so you're adding in the paintbrush
Yes.
and 6 of the sponges.
Sponge applicators.
Okay, wonderful. And all 7 bottles of the spring
Yes.
colours. We've got an autumn range coming up in a moment.
That's
okay.
right. Yep.
So Everything included. That, I mean, look at that green. Look at that green. That is absolute. But all the colours. In fact, I tell you what. So nothing's been hidden. Should we get them all out at the front? Because we don't want to hide a single colour there, do we? The red and that hot. What is that one there?
Magenta.
Oh, that magenta.
Yeah.
Do you know? I'm just going to tell you this. My mom's been gone a long time, but my mom painted her entire house that colour.
Really?
All over. And everybody used to say to me, do you live near the birthday cake house? And I said, no, we live in it. It was that colour. It was that colour. The outside of the house, whole outside of the house was that colour. And it's beautiful. Love it. So do you apply it with the sponge then? Is that how it goes on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or with the paintbrush.
Or with either or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
Or if anybody's got those, what they call finger dabber, dauber.
Oh, yeah.
You can use that as well.
Dabber or a dauber, we'll have either or. Yeah. Now that is £31.50 for your set one, which is your spring. And we've got the autumn colours coming in a moment. Now that's 7 bottles, 6 sponges and the paintbrush. That makes it £3.71 a bottle. And the sponges and the paintbrush free of charge from Meryl.
Yeah.
Because she's good like that. She's a lovely lady. I tell you what, I'm very impressed with the value for money on these.
Yeah. Very
impressed. Yeah. $25.99 for all of that. That's set one, which is your spring. Fabulous colours. But that's going to take you right through the summer as well, isn't it? I mean, that's real festival, carnival colours, party colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely buoyant. All the lovely colour erupting as spring comes in.
With me, everything I think about the flowers.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like, oh, spring flowers here with all of those.
100%.
And then autumn, the browns and that.
Yeah, as everything changes colour.
Yeah.
And gorgeous. She's got you covered for the whole season. So that is your spring. Wonderful. Brilliant. Oh, lovely. And then we'll do the autumn. Okay. So this is your autumn. Here we go. So again, paintbrush and the sponges. Brilliant. Now these, I mean, we were talking good solid primaries here, aren't we, Meryl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Now, if I put that there, it doesn't really matter where I put them. Now, I like it because you've got the black in the autumn and the white in the spring.
Yeah.
So you're covered on both of those as well.
Right.
Okay, so those amazing. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, same amount of. In fact, everything's the same, just different colour.
That's right. Yeah. It is.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you've matched the price.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Exactly the same.
Fabulous.
And looking at it there, it looks as though you've got 2 blacks, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it isn't. That's a lovely navy. Is it a navy?
No,
or
it's violet.
Oh, is that violet? Oh, that's a deep violet, isn't it?
Violet, yeah. The bottles are clear, so the colour you see
That's
is the
actual
colour of the paint.
Wow, okay. I mean, that blue's, that royal
That is-
blue.
yeah.
That's absolutely
Lovely.
glorious, isn't it? I'm just thinking as well, if you get both sets of colours, with all the coronation coming up, you've got the red, the white and the blue if you get both sets, haven't you?
of course you have.
You've got to start doing
Not
some
thought
red, white and blue, haven't you? Yeah, we had a cool Britannia pack yesterday with all red, white and blue and it sold out in a heartbeat.
I bet it did.
Yes.
And what about the ribbons? The
Oh,
bows on the
ribbons, the bows on the stencils. Oh, yes, absolutely. So that's your brand new acrylic parchment colour paints, which we've never had on the show before. You are going to see them in action. Okay, so Meryl, can we hand over to you? Now, the good thing is as well, if you are new to parchment and you want to learn, we have got all the necessary tools because, again, Meryl's coming back at 5 o'clock again for you today for another show with parchment. So anything that we see that Meryl uses, if we've got it, we'll pop it on the screen for you so you can really get started on parchment.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely, over
Thank
to you
you.
then, my lovely
Thank
lady.
you. Right, so that is the card that we're going to do
Beautiful. Wow.
with the rose and the... I can't remember which one it is. Alyssa stencil.
Yeah.
That's the one. Have I got one
lovely.
there? No, I haven't. So
Okay.
come back to that
That's
one in
beautiful,
a minute.
Meryl.
Right, first of all, let me pop that over there
Uh-huh.
and get my parchment, which is here. So I have drawn a rectangle, so I know where I'm going with
Okay.
the frame. And when I draw, so I've got a white pencil line here.
Yeah.
And the pencils are on the show also.
Oh, great. So you need the white. So you've done that with a white pencil. And do you,
A white
do you use a
pencil.
ruler or just go
Just-
straight into the template?
No, I use a ruler.
You use a ruler
Yeah,
first.
just
Okay,
go
thank
round.
you.
And then I'm using this just as a guide, really. That's all we want. And I'm going to swizzle this round because this is the area that I want to use.
Okay.
So leveling it up with the side of the template, making sure this little piece here is within the frame.
And is that just standard low tack tape?
It's, yeah,
Yep,
just low
great.
tack tape.
Okay, I had loads of that on the show yesterday, so I'm hoping you got that.
And tumble dry sheet.
Ah, now that's
This
what
is why
comes
we
with the...
need it.
Right. What does that do then?
So that just makes the surface of the parchment smooth.
Okay.
It's obviously whatever's in the tumble dry sheet to hold all the fabric softener and the smelly bits in, just leaves a nice residue.
Brilliant. Thanks.
And it makes it nice and easy.
Timing it really, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Because when you come to use your embossing tool, and I've lost, oh, here it is. I knew I'd put it somewhere nice and safe. And you're just going to then, in the tracks, and it runs over so smooth and easily.
Yeah, because it is like a track, isn't it, that it goes into?
It is, yeah. It's an engraved track in the acrylic. So they're all made and designed in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, okay, nice and local.
Yeah.
Well, local to us. It might not be local to you. Can I just quickly highlight, sorry, the white lead pencils that Meryl used to draw the border, we've just popped on the screen because it's just an easy add-on at £2.99 because you're getting, it's £1 a pencil, effectively. UNP 941, so just pop those in because you will need those. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
and
Meryl.
they rub out so easily. And one thing I didn't say was when I'd drawn the line, I put it face down onto the template.
Oh, okay.
The reason is, you know, if you've got your embossing and then you've gone and done your perforating,
Yeah.
you need to have the pencil line to rub out. The perforating makes it very rough.
Right.
So if the pencil line is uppermost, it's rough and you can't erase it.
Oh, that's a good
As
tip.
easily.
Brilliant.
So
Okay.
if you put it down, you've got a smooth area where it's perforated and it just goes straight over the embossing.
Can I ask a question again? Because we've just put on your double-ended embossing tools on the screen for you as well, which is what Meryl uses. Now, you've got a 0.8 and a 1.2 and then a 3mm and a 6mm. Do you just basically go for the tool that fits the track?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tracks are made to fit the 0.8.
Ah, right.
The words, sometimes you'll need a 1.2 on the words.
Yep.
And this bit of tape's not going to leave me, look.
He likes you, doesn't he?
It does. Go away. So, yeah.
So go for the 0.8 initially.
0.8.
Okay. For the tracks. Okay. good to
Certainly
know
all
as well.
the little, I'm upside down, sorry. All the little designs will fit the 0.8
Okay.
unless otherwise specified.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, try them
Yeah.
both first. And then there's the 3 and the 6, as you said. When you freehand embossing, that's when you need those.
Oh, right. Okay.
And we're going to do a bit of that
Are we?
later
Brilliant.
on. But you can see just how quick and easy it is to follow these tracks. And if you slip out, don't worry, because unless you've got another track underneath, it's not going to mark your parchment.
No.
So you don't have to worry about slipping out like I've just done there, look.
And how long have you been doing parchment? How long?
From about 1995-ish.
Oh my goodness, have
So,
you?
Yeah, I've been doing it quite a while.
Wow.
No,
you still love
everybody's
it?
going, I wonder how old she was when she did that.
I wasn't going to say. Straight out of school. Infants.
Yeah.
And you still love it, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You still absolutely love it after all that time.
Yeah.
Do you find it really relaxing?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, although I did say to one of the ladies that comes to my class, she was showing me some of hers that she'd found in a box.
Yeah.
And I did say to her, right, that's it. I'd said how lovely and, various things, and I've not finished mine yet after years, but anyway. And then I said, right, that's it. I'm not going to think about any parchment anymore. I'm going to go and relax now and watch telly for a bit and have a drink. And she said, and here's me showing you all my parchment things.
Oh, bless.
I felt awful then.
Yeah, Yeah, but everybody, you want to show off what you've done because it's such a
Yeah.
satisfying.
But it was nice actually to look at them and
Yeah.
think, oh crikey, how many years ago was that we did
Yeah, I
that?
bet. Real nostalgic
Yeah, I
moment.
can remember sitting in the shop and doing that
Yeah.
one. And yeah, it was really
Oh,
lovely. Right, so far that's all we've got, and I've taken it off of the template
Okay,
now
yeah.
because we're going to go to one we did earlier.
Is it important before you start parchment that your hands are nice and dry and clean? Is that
Yes,
important?
It is.
Yeah.
What you don't want is to have greasy hands.
Yeah.
Because it will mark. It picks up every little bit
Yeah.
of grease from
So
your
don't put hand
hands.
creams on. Don't eat a packet of crisps.
No, definitely
no.
not. and no cream cakes either.
No
while
cream
you're doing
cakes.
it.
Not until after.
Yeah. Right, so that's what we're going to end up with.
Beautiful.
That's the frame for this particular card.
Lovely.
So pop that one there because, like ever, I've got one here.
Wonderful.
So this is the frame here, look. Mm-hmm. I put the stencil on.
Oh, great.
I've got my blending mat here. I put all those out ready, look.
What's a blending mat?
Well, it's just a bit of like plasticky stuff. that
Okay.
I put the paint on and mix it
Oh,
all
I
up
see.
with.
Have we got one of those, Laura, the blending mat? Have we got the blending mat? We're going to have a look. We don't know. We'll have a look.
Have a look. And I've got some cocktail sticks. Mm-hmm. And we're going to go with burgundy.
Lovely.
And I'm going to have white.
Lovely.
And green. Where's my light? Here we go. Spring green and forest green.
Fabulous.
And then yellow ochre. So these are all the colours I'm going to be using today. Do you know, I'm going to just bring this over here for 1 minute.
Okay.
Because I was talking about the little tip. And
Oh, gosh,
see
yeah.
just how fine
Oh,
it
it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, what I would suggest you do is before you start to use them, give
Good
them a good
shake.
shake.
Okay.
And then we're just going to squeeze a little bit out.
Is
look.
that it?
That's how small you can get it.
Wow.
But no, because it's a large area, I do want more.
Okay.
So I'm going to put 2, 3, 4, 5 drops.
God, still not a lot, is it?
It's not a lot,
Wow,
no.
okay.
Might need a little bit more, but we'll
So
go with
bright,
that.
that
for just the-
pigment.
Yeah.
Wow.
And my sponge.
Yeah.
Now, it really is important not to have too much on. Mm-hmm. So what I do is I pick it up and then dab. So I know it's not going to be too much.
Okay.
Because what you don't want is it seeping under, and then you get quite a splodged area. It doesn't look nice. It doesn't give a nice finish to it. Mm-hmm. And we just dab it all on. It doesn't have to be thick. I found that when you're doing this, it's best for it to be thinner than thicker.
Right.
The coating.
Yeah.
So I'm just going around the outside first.
That colour's fantastic.
And also, you don't want it to be too much paint, otherwise you'll find that the parchment does start to wrinkle.
Oh, right, okay.
Because parchment and water really don't, it's not a good
No,
mix.
they're not friends, are they?
They're not really, no.
No.
And I like it as well when you get that, can you see it's sort of a rough finish, isn't it? It's not a nice, smooth coating. And I think it looks nicer when it's like that.
Yeah.
But that's probably just me.
Well, I don't think you'll be on your own.
No,
No.
no. All right, get right up to there. Okay,
Lovely.
so that's my first layer. But then we're going to have to do the leaves because we
Yeah.
don't want to take it off, do we?
No.
And then have to come back for the leaves.
We've just had a question come in. Is that a good time to ask you, Meryl?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yes, please then, Laura. So it's Wendy now. Wendy says, I am new to parchment craft. Well, welcome, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
So can you please tell me if there is a right and wrong side to the parchment? Great question. And how to tell? Either way, thank you, Wendy.
Well, there used to be a definite right and wrong side to the parchment when I first started. If you felt it, you could feel that one side was smooth and one side was rough. But as things have progressed and it's got the manufacturing of it's got better and better, you can not really tell anymore. But always have a feel, and if it feels rough,
Yeah.
that's the side you're going to trace on. And when you emboss, you're going to turn it over and emboss on the smooth side if you're doing traditional parchment. If you're doing the templates, have a feel. If it's rough, the rough side goes down onto the template and the smooth side on the top, so that when you come to emboss, it runs smooth.
I was going to say, I'm feeling that there,
You
and
can't really
I've got to be
tell,
honest, I don't think
no.
I can tell a difference at all. So that's what great quality Meryl's popping in as well. That's a great question. I wouldn't have even thought to ask that. That's brilliant. Thank you, Wendy. But yeah, I'm feeling that, and I can't feel a...
No,
No.
can't tell.
No. Great question, though.
Right, cocktail stick. And this is when I like to start playing,
Is
doing a bit
it?
of mixing.
Can you with your double shaking? Oh, did you see Meryl then
Maracas.
double shaking? Hey? Can you shake cocktails and throw all the glasses like that as well?
Yeah, straight over the shoulder.
Can't catch them, but she'll throw them.
Right. Now, this is when I love mixing the colours to get the leaves. Now, we've got quite a bit there, so I'll do 2
Those colours.
dobs of that one. Blobs, drops,
I like the word blob.
blob.
But then I'm a fan of Mr. Blobby, so that's probably why.
Now, I've used this one quite a lot, so I think it might want just a bit of
Bit of a...
a shake down to the bottom. I did think I could do with something to stand them upside down in. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Well, now, one of our Hunkydory ladies gets a previous sort of construction glue bottle, cuts it in half,
right.
and then sits it in the top like that. Very clever.
Oh, that is clever. Right, and we're going to have a little bit of...
The metallic gold.
No, this is...
Oh, is that the...
ochre.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I thought you got metallic then.
No, just one dot.
Could you put the metallic in?
Yeah, you could do.
If you want to make it
Could,
sort of...
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
And then mix it up.
So that with all these colours, 7 in each pack, you could have so many alternative mixes, couldn't you? And
Crikey,
different
yes.
tints, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, so here we go. Again, dob, 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 dob. And onto your leaves. I'm just going to put my finger there, look, so it holds that little bit down.
Yeah.
I don't want it to leak underneath. Okay.
Colour's gorgeous.
Isn't this a lovely colour? And it's just by, when, you know, when I'm mixing them, I count how many drops I'm putting on.
Do you, in case you want to recreate it?
Yeah.
That's a good tip as well. That's a great tip, actually.
Yeah. And also, for anybody that's teaching parchment, you know, you can say, oh, mix this colour, mix that colour. But without being able to do it like this, everybody's going to have a different colour, aren't they? Of
course, yeah.
And never get back to that same colour that they had in the first place.
Yeah.
So with this, you can say, squeeze out 1 drop of that and 2 drops of that, and there we go.
You could also
There
put
you go,
like a
so
little
that's-
post-it style note, couldn't you? Because we have those on our Hobby Maker desktop calendar thing, and you could just put those down and just put your little notes down if you can't remember.
Yeah.
You know, if you have a menopausal moment, just write it down.
Do you know, I have to write everything down
So
these
do I.
days.
So do I. Lists and books everywhere.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this reveal.
Okie dokie. Oops. So,
Meryl, I could
Here
watch
it's
it
on.
all day.
pop that there. And this is only half of it.
Oh,
Don't
is
forget,
it?
this is a layer.
Of
A
course, yeah.
layered stencil. So, gently with this one, because I wanted to make sure it was kept down.
Oh my goodness
So that's
me.
just the first layer. Oh, I've caught there, look, but never mind. Butterfly goes on that.
Yep.
And then we're going to bring this one down. Just level it up.
Yep.
There we go. Tape it down again.
Yep.
And pop a piece there. Oh, you know, if you wanted to sort of mask a piece off, just put a piece of tape or masking tape
Yeah.
on.
Good. Yeah.
And then,
of course.
you know, you're not going to catch that bit. So, I'm going to go with 1, 2 red.
Yeah.
And
It's a lovely sound, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
you can hear, can't you, when
Yeah.
it's coming down to the bottom.
Do you know, this is such a revelation because I didn't know you could put acrylic paint on parchment.
Yeah.
No idea that you could do that.
I mean, there are a lot that say they will crack and they're not nice,
Yeah.
but yeah, these are okay.
Great. Absolute game changer for parchment, isn't it?
It is. Right, what did I do with my red sponge? Anybody know? Oh, here it is.
You got it.
I've
You got it. She got it.
We'll go with that area there. So again.
Oh, here we go. So you don't have to wait too long for it to dry or anything before you lay it?
No, it dries fairly quick.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty colour. It's a proper English rose, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a real old-fashioned rose.
It's gorgeous. It's your Beauty and the Beast magical rose, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah. Now, what I'm going to do with the leaves, in a rose, you often find a bit of the colour of the rose in the leaves, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So, for that, we'll have just 1 drop of red. Crimson, this one is.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add a bit of red on this vein here. I'm not worried about getting it, you know, perfect. I just want it to pick up a bit of the colour. There we go. Now it's the reveal.
Oof.
Nice and gently. Nice and gently, off we go.
Get ready. Oh, that makes all the difference. Oh, that's fabulous.
Does it look nice?
Doesn't it?
And then I'm going to give it just a minute, and it really is just a minute.
Yeah.
Bring in my embossing mat. And then we can start and do some embossing. There's a little bit of the pink there that's still just a little bit wet, you can see. So if I just go through the stencils, the cleaning bit.
Oh, yes, please.
I'm going to move that over there a bit.
Because you want to look after what you bought, don't you?
You do. Now, there's some fine areas, so don't go scrubbing.
Don't go scrubbing your
Don't
stencil.
go scrubbing. No. And to be honest, all I do is use baby wipes.
Do you?
So see here, where there's little fine bits, I just gently wipe them.
Okay.
But I know people do put them in water. You can do that. But again, warm water, soapy water, you still need to wipe them.
Yep.
So again, just carefully go with the way. So don't rub that one that way because it will go up and break. So that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
I mean,
Brilliant.
it's not cleaned properly. I would continue,
Yeah,
but I
but
know
we
that's
get what
gonna
you-
be
yeah.
dry now.
Brilliant.
So
Thank you.
get rid of that one. Make sure my hands are nice and dry. Right, I'm going to use now the 3 and the 6
Oh, in the embossing tool.
in the embossing
Okay.
tool. So we turn it over and you can see where you've got your pale
Yes.
areas. So let's use the big one first, and I'm just looking for my protector.
Oh, the one that you were just using. Have you
You see, I put things down.
We'll
I'm
find
like this at home, you know.
Find. Let's have a look. You put it under there.
No.
Not under there. Where have you put that?
Here it is.
You got
Found
it. She got it, everybody.
Baby wipes.
So what's that called that you're using?
It's a protector, parchment protector.
Would you recommend getting one of them?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
actually comes with a template buddy.
Ah, of course it does,
The
yeah.
centre of the template buddy, which I was using earlier.
Okay. We have got the template buddy that we can pop on the screen, which my lovely producer is going to do for you. So you can grab that, because I think every single time that you see Meryl doing parchment, she will always use the template buddy with that protector. So and it's $18.99, so it's a really good thing if you're going to start parchment to have in your
Yeah, it is.
collection.
I have very, very dry hands, so I'm applying hand cream a lot. And I don't want to get the grease from the hand cream onto my parchment, so I always use it. Now, if you see what I'm doing, I'm just stroking the parchment, and I'm going from one end of the light area to the centre.
And is it quite gentle?
It is quite gentle, yeah. We don't want to make it white in the first instance.
Okay.
So you work your parchment and let it stretch.
And that's effectively what you're doing, is it? Stretching it?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the fibres that are breaking and turning white.
Oh.
And that's what gives you the embossed whiteness of your parchment. So just nice gentle strokes.
Here's a question. Would you, because we get a lot of people messaging in about sort of dexterity challenges and problems with their hands and things. Do you think with how gentle parchment is, this is a good thing to try?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so.
I would think so, yeah. I think so, because it just all seems very gentle.
Yeah, and
what you
particularly
do.
with the using the template.
Yeah.
Because your design's there,
That's
you're
what I
going
mean.
to follow those tracks round.
Yeah, because it slots into the sort of the channel as opposed to having to press down, so to speak. So
Yeah.
it seems very gentle, the whole process.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
So that's just brought them up a little bit now.
Okay.
You won't get it going white when you've got colour on top.
Oh, okay.
It just brings your colour out a little bit more.
Oh, right,
But
interesting.
you can see that the paint itself has not moved at all.
Not at all. It's fabulous.
No.
Wow.
So I'm going to go back to do a little bit of shading here on this. And I'm going to go with a 3 now because it's a smaller area and I know the 6 is going to be a little bit too tight to get in there. So I'm gently stroking the parchment. And it's not going white, it's just going grey, a paler grey. And that's all we want at this stage. Work your way all the way round, and then that's going to have given this time to have just relaxed again, ready for the next layer. So pretend I've been all the way round,
Okay.
and I'm back here again. So let's give this another layer.
Could I just quickly highlight that the Elissa and the Pollyanna templates, there's less than 20 left.
Wow.
Okay, so can I just, was that 1 or 2, lovely?
1.
1, so that's this one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Yeah.
1.
So
Yeah.
just quickly, while Meryl's just doing that with the embossing tool, if you did want the Elissa and the Pollyanna, thank you, Callum. So I'm just checking that's the, at $24.99, I think we took it down to, If you want those templates there, the Elissa and the Pollyanna, code BSP919, we are now less than 20 available. Okay, so good luck with that one.
That's this rose that I'm doing.
The rose that you're
isn't it?
doing right now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely. Just don't want people to miss out.
Right, I'm going to move on soon, but I just want to show you this little bit. So we've got a circle here. When you're doing a circle, never just go round and round and round, because you end up with a bit in the middle that's black. Might be only a tiny, tiny spot, but it's black.
Right, okay.
And we don't want to do that. So you've got your outline. We're now going to go one way, and then we're going to go the other way, and then around, up and down, side to side, and around. And that's going to give you a lovely white embossed dot.
Oh, I'm learning so many tips about it today with you. Thank you.
I know.
Brilliant.
So can we move on to the next bit now?
Absolutely,
We've done all of
yeah.
that. We've embossed it all. Pop that there.
Okay.
And the next step is
Oops.
Oh, what time are we?
How long have we got, Dan, to the end of the hour?
I've got time, haven't I?
Just under 10 minutes, Meryl.
10 minutes,
Are you
I've got
okay?
time,
Yeah,
yes.
she said,
I've got time. So I am bringing this one back,
Okay.
even though it's not finished, just to show you the stage I did in between this and the next one I want to show you.
Okay.
So I've got my grid here, and I'm going to put it face down on the grid. Again, low tack tape, pencil lines. You'll only line 2 of them up. So that corner, I'm going to line that up with the row of holes.
Right.
Is it nice on there? Yeah. Put your tape on, make sure it's down. Now this you do want to make sure it's not going to move.
Right.
We don't want it going anywhere. So stick one on there as well. I'm going back to the smaller one, but the 1.2.
Okay.
And I'm going to emboss dots around here. So this is the white line, and all I'm doing is just wiggling the tool in these holes, and that's making a dot.
Okay.
Bring that one in, and we can see the dots here,
Oh, yeah.
and it's going to make a nice frame.
Oh, is that what it's... Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So carry on like that all the way around.
Yeah.
When you've done that, we're going to turn it over. Now, at the moment, I can't offer any single needle tools, but I don't think I'll have them for the next show on the 3rd of April, but I should have them for the May show.
They'll be coming soon.
They are, yes.
Do we
Watch
have...
this
What's
space.
that grid thing that you're using then?
Yeah, we do have those.
do have
It's
those, do we?
There's 3 grids in the set. So there's this one, there's an oval one,
Oh, right, okay.
and a circle one, again with the holes in.
Yeah.
And they come with a free A4 embossing mat.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
The
So-
grids and the mats, it's called, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, yeah, we
grids
have
and
got
mats,
that.
yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, we'll get that on the script. Thank you,
Yeah.
Laura.
Now, this particular grid I use lots of. I find it, because, well, we were saying about dexterity, weren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
My hands are not as steady as they used to be. So to go around the edge freehand, I do find it now a little bit difficult.
Do you? Okay.
So I use a grid, and I know I've got a nice straight line of
Yeah,
holes.
it just keeps you on track, doesn't it?
It does.
We have just popped the grids and the mat on screen. It's code BWP986, and that's £50.99. And as Meryl just says, it includes all those. So it includes the grid, the oval, and the circle, was it as well?
It is, yes.
And the mat.
Yeah.
Fabulous for £50.99.
So we would have that all the way around then.
Okay.
Now, either you can use your scissors to cut that off, but I chose this time to sew it on with it and
Oh,
cut
okay.
just a straight line.
Okay.
So let's have a look where we are. Okay. Low tack tape holding my needle because I didn't want to have to thread it up again. I don't have a magnifying glass here.
No. Very sensible, Meryl.
Right, so I've got some nice silver thread, and I've gone through both the card and the holes that were already there on the parchment to make the holes that I'm going to sew. I'm not doing every one, I'm only doing every eighth hole it was really. So through the centre one I go first, and then if you turn it over, it's through the, get the right one, through the one on the left hand side, back up the centre, and this way it's only so that you don't get a hole in the middle.
Right.
That's the only reason I'm doing it like this. Back down there. So it's turning it around constantly, but I think it gives it a nice finish.
Yeah.
And that extra couple of turns, I think, are well worth it. Down that one. Back up through the centre. down the right one. If you can see the right one. So just one more to do. And it's so easy then fastening it off.
Is it? Great.
It is.
Good. So would you say you have to be able to sew to do this or not really?
No. Really, no.
No.
As long as you can thread a needle and you can go through a hole with it, then no.
Got about 2 minutes left, but you're doing beautifully, Meryl.
Well,
Absolutely
that's
fab.
the last hole.
Gorgeous demo.
Right, so we come down, bit of low tack tape,
Yeah.
sellotape, double-sided, doesn't matter, because nobody's going to see this.
Nope.
You're going to put your double-sided tape on there. You're going to have your card ready, pop it on, and there we go.
Oh my goodness.
That's upside down, I know, but there we go.
That is
And I've just done the
absolutely-
butterfly from there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then if I can just show these quickly. These again are from the stencils. And this one, Maria's done these.
They're gorgeous. Yeah, look at those. Wow.
And that one,
Oh.
isn't that one lovely?
Isn't that unusual? Wouldn't that make a lovely
Yeah.
sympathy card as well?
It would actually.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
It would, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was do you see what I mean about how relaxing it is? You feel, oh, we're all so chilled.
Chilled out.
Now then, everybody's trying to get hold of. That is your spring selection in the brand new, never before seen acrylic paints for your parchment in all those gorgeous colours, including the white. Okay, including, if I grab that out there, then you can see them all. Half the stock of these have gone. You get all those amazing colours in the spring, plus you get your all-important 6 sponges to apply with and your paintbrush as well. So all of those fabulous colours, including the white is in that one. And then your code for that one is BAP993. The 6 sponges and the paintbrush again, and those are your autumn collection, including that lovely, did you class that as violet, did you? Yeah, that's a violet, royal blue, and that's your black, okay? And those are the colours, because Meryl says those bottles are actually clear. They're $25.99, and the only other one that we've got, and just you saw how many colours that you can mix your own colours with all these bottles. Now, the metallics in the gold and the silver, are nearly gone. Okay, now when I say we're over allocated, we are over allocated very much so. We've only got 9 left. Now I've got 5 crafters trying to get it, 6 crafters, and then Audrey, June, Anne-Marie. Is that Anne-Marie? Is that, do you think that's Anne-Marie? I don't know. Anne-Marie, Jane, Elaine, Chris, all of you trying to get them, but 2 crafters have just checked out as well. Virginia, we are very, very limited on that one, I'm afraid. So do grab those. And just to show you, just quickly what that looks like, because I know we're getting to the end of the show, but don't worry, Meryl's back at 5. There, that's your gold. And it really gives it
shines,
that
doesn't
luxury
it?
shine,
The
doesn't it?
shine,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely spectacular those are. Okay, they're nearly gone. Okay, so that's your gold and your silver. So the lovely Meryl will be back with you at 5. Okay, so you go make yourself a nice tea or coffee. And
I will do, thank you. And I've got some bargains at 5.
Oh, you got some bargains. 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 Can we just say thank you so much? That was lovely.
Thanks.
Really relaxing. Thank you, Meryl. A joy as always. Now then, if you like Jason Donovan and Kylie, and you remember the Especially For You, that's the collection that we're launching next with a wonderful cat of Hunkydory. And there's a special giveaway that all you've got to do is shop to win, and that'll a big treat from Hunkydory, which we'll tell you about after the break as well. So we'll see you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday. We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And
Well, my favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello there, Hobby Makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th. We got her back. We got the cat back. Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm really good.
You look so pretty today.
Oh, thank you. So do you.
We're very excited. Thank you. We're very excited today.
We are very, very excited.
Did you used to love Jason and Kylie?
My first ever single, I think, was
Was
especially for you.
it?
Yeah.
It was a good song, wasn't it?
It was an amazing
Oh,
song.
it was a great song. Now then, the reason we're going on about that is because, and I have to say, there's no question that you are going to absolutely adore this brand new collection from Hunkydory. Oh,
Beautiful.
it really is. Now then, I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we see the collection, shall we show some samples? Yeah. Shall we mix it up a bit?
I love this.
Oh, dear. Now, do you want to... I'll get them there. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, we are beyond excited for you. In fact, just move. Oh, we've got those letter coins coming as well. Yeah, my dog seems to be having a very much exploration of the studio wander. She might want to go out with you, Dan, when you go out. That would be wonderful, thank you. Oh, look at the colours. Look at the flowers. It's absolutely... How do you keep doing this, Hunkydory?
I don't know.
How?
We have magic little fairies in the office that keep coming up with these beautiful, beautiful designs.
I have to say, I mean, when it comes to flowers, this is absolutely. It almost makes you feel like. I know it sounds silly, but it almost makes you feel like it wants to make you go or look really quite emotional.
It does.
Do you know what I mean?
It's a very emotive collection.
Yeah,
isn't
it really is. And this is just a tiny little handful of. It's the delicateness of the flowers. I think the intricacy of it. It's so the artistry is mind-blowing.
And the colour palette as well.
Yeah, it's so unusual.
Contemporary. It's beautiful.
Even your printed cardstock is so different.
Yes.
So different. Okay, so that was just to give you a little teaser, okay? Just a little teaser. And we'll pop those back. We've got loads of inspiration for you, and that's a promise. And as always, we've got Kat, so Kat's going to give you the best demo. That's a given.
Let's hope.
Oh, you're brilliant. You know you are. You're absolutely... She's so humble, though, and that's what's amazing. I'd love to have an ounce of your talent. It would be fabulous.
Aww.
So should we start with the toppers, sweetie?
Yes.
Yeah, let's put those there. Now then, let's start with the toppers. Now we've got our own set here. So, do you want to do the toppers and I'll do the... I don't want to steal your reveal.
I don't know.
I don't want to steal your
I've
reveal.
never done this bit of it before,
Oh,
so
go
if I get
on.
it wrong, show
You won't get it wrong. You're amazing. I don't want to steal your thunder. It's too pretty.
So with our toppers, you were getting 8 in total, 4 designs, 2 of each, and just look at these gorgeous, gorgeous colours on here. This is your green and your white roses, absolutely stunning.
Love that with the dark green here as well.
It really, really makes it pop.
Wow.
And these frames, you can interchange the toppers within each other, absolutely.
Oh, brilliant. That's great.
So then we go down to this one, and this is, I love it when we do these really long rectangles.
I don't think I've seen one of those before.
They have appeared before,
Have
but
they?
just when it's the right collection and the right time, it's absolutely stunning. Great for your DL cards,
Yeah, oh, yeah,
your
course,
8x8
yeah.
cards.
And these borders are beautiful.
Absolutely, your ribbon strips at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh, is that what they're
everything
called?
you-
Ribbon strips?
Well,
Sorry,
you
darling.
can call them whatever you
Ribbon
want.
strips.
With our beautiful gold foiling throughout. And this one's more of the pink roses, isn't it? They're absolutely stunning. And
wow.
Look at these, that pop of that beautiful deep, deep pink there. Almost orchid kind of colours.
And look at that there on that edge.
Yeah.
It's absolute. Honestly, I can't get over how good these are.
Yeah, your fancy frame borders on this one, absolutely stunning. The beautiful sentiments within there as well that are only going to be added to with what we've got to come later on. Absolutely stunning. And not forgetting this background card as well. You've seen me before in other demonstrations shop into this background card because not a single bit is playing on our Hunkydory toppers. You should
I've
know
never
that
seen
by now.
fancy frames like that before as well.
That beautiful accent foiling. So it's almost got like a printed glitter finish on it, and then it's got the gold foiling over the top.
So
Absolutely
elaborate.
stunning. And then last but not least, we go to these beautiful, rich, deep purples mixed in with that soft pink and those beautiful green foliage. Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous. Purple and gold does go well, doesn't it?
Yes.
So we've also got this beautiful cardstock as well. Your printed cardstock with the I mean, again, fussy cut out and just have the most. I could look at that for the next hour.
You could.
And be
you'd-
happy.
Yeah, and you'd see something different each time. And there's so many things. Screams, like you said, to be fussy cut and folded back. Great for your stepper cards.
Yeah.
So many beautiful things you could do with that.
So there's 2 of each.
Yeah, you get 2 of your, is that the printed cardstock?
Yeah, printed cardstock. So I think there's 8 in total,
Yeah.
isn't there, I think, to match those toppers.
Yeah.
And then you get the foiled as well, which again, another 8, which will show. And you got all the inserts and the papers and the square little book coming on your. Oh!
Isn't that incredible?
You've really outdone yourselves this time. You really, really have. I mean, goodness. And there we're into the foiled as well.
So something a little bit more subtle there,
Yeah.
but again, when you mix and match it with all your other elements, you're really, really going to make it pop.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Look at that border there.
Isn't it incredible? Absolutely. I can almost hear everybody at home going, oh, you can just feel it, can't you? Look at these. Oh my goodness me, we are in heaven, I think. Oh, hang on a second. Call me.
There always has to be one, doesn't
There
there?
always has to be one that just wants to play up. And it's that little one there. It's usually Callum in the studio, but there you go. So that is your beautiful printed cardstock and foil cardstock as well. Can I just say you did your display beautifully.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't she? She did it lovely. Then we've got the inserts, and here we go. So should we do those next?
Yes. Well, they come together.
Yeah. So I mean, you get everything in the collection,
do,
don't you?
yeah.
And there's an introductory saving. So this lovely, gentle, and again, just to confirm, it's 36 in total. Okay, so, oh yes.
Oh, look at that. So it's replicating that artwork that you've seen throughout your toppers,
Yep.
that you've seen throughout your cardstocks, but just printed onto our papers for your inserts in a much like subtler way.
Yeah,
But because the colours are so vibrant, you can use these on the front of your cards as
Absolutely.
well.
Doesn't have to be used as it's suggested.
No, absolutely
Think outside the box, as I know. And again, just to confirm, there are 3 of each design. Oh my goodness me. Oh, every time you see another sheet, you're like, can't get better. And then it does. It's a spectacular collection. And this is the great thing when you have a collection like this with Hunkydory. Everything matches, everything complements, and it makes you look like an instant overnight professional card maker.
It does.
Doesn't
It really does, yeah.
Even if it's your first ever card.
Yes.
And that's, oh, you're doing it again. There you go. So those are your, and then you've got some papers as well, haven't you?
We have these. It's one of those collections that just gets better and better and better.
It really does. And if I just show you, those are the double sides. Okay, so that is on the one side, that is on the reverse. Look at the effect in there. Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. So those are your double-sided printed papers as well. And again, 3 of each. And just to show you, that's the, oh my goodness gracious, that's the one on the one side and that's the other side. Okay, so those are, again, 3 of each. And then come here, there you go, look, with that beautiful pink on the reverse, that gentle, absolutely, it's that mottled effect, it's really clever.
It is, yeah.
Really clever.
And even though they're double-sided, you can mix and match them with all the other papers in the collection
Yeah.
as well.
Look at that. That's busy, isn't it? And then you go, that gorgeous, gorgeous green, that forest green.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, goodness me, what a collection. What an absolute, so that's all your beautiful papers. Now then, what we're going to say to you is, if you get the entire collection, when the, and that isn't the buy price, it should be, but it pretty much means that, especially for you, you are going to get the square book free of charge. That's what it means, because, and can I just confirm, now then, you've got up. It's normally 144. This is 150.
150.
Also, that 25 different, oh, wow. 25 different designs. I'm going to do this quite quickly if you don't mind.
Not
So I'm
a
just,
problem.
I want to get to the demo with you. I think we all want to get to the demo, don't we? Wow. I mean, every one of these is going to be wow. Look how that's bursting out and going from the dark into the light.
Out of that frame, isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it clever? Oh my goodness. Oh yes, I think yet again. I mean, very bridal as well, aren't they, some of these
They
designs?
are. There's so many ways you could take these.
Oh my goodness. What a square book this is. And this, if you buy the bundle, is going to be free of charge. All one, oh my goodness me, 150 sheets in all these 25 different designs to go with your luxury topper collection, your inserts, your double-sided papers, your printed cardstock, your foil cardstock, your inserts. Oh my goodness me, wow factor all the way through. Absolutely spectacular. That's going to be one of the most fantastic little books ever.
Isn't it absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous? I love how it mixes those traditional floral images, but with that really new glitter twist that we've got in
Yes.
there, that printed. So you've got like your skeleton leaves done in the glitter
yeah,
design. It's
yeah.
absolutely
Very
gorgeous.
clever. Very, very clever indeed. An absolute wow factor, these designs. Like, I don't want to miss a single one. I want to get through as many, I want to get through all of them if I can. I don't want to miss a single design for you. I think, there we go. Almost there. Look at that. So, now this is what I love about Hunkydory. It's a brand new, spectacular, awe-inspiring collection that's going to make you look amazing. And you're going to see it in action. We've also got the most lovely sentiments coming up as well, haven't we? And the acetate coming up as well. We've got all of that coming up to go with the collection as well. And the ribbons, got the matching ribbons as well. And the matching adorable scoreable as well.
Yes,
Gosh,
yeah.
we've got it all. Now then, you have just saved, that's 25% off.
Wow.
That's 25% off the launch brand new today. Now, this hasn't been seen anywhere else, has it, Kat?
No, brand new.
So you're the first one to have a go with it on there.
Cannot wait.
Is that really exciting for you?
It is very exciting.
bet it
I
is, yeah.
absolutely love
Yeah.
this collection.
Absolutely. Hello, everybody. I've got to say, there's collections where you look at a collection from Hunkydory, majority of the time, but you go, oh no, that's an absolute sellout. It's one of those that we all want to buy.
Yes.
It's not niche. It's not just, somebody that just likes dogs or cats or a specific. That's everybody, all inclusive for any occasion.
Yeah, it's one that even if you've
Wow.
not got a need for it now, within the year, you're going to have a need to make cards with this kit.
And we are thinking Mother's Day a week today.
yes.
I mean, this could not be more perfect for Mother's Day.
Absolutely.
I mean, it really, and when you see the sentiment, should I have a little?
Yeah, shall we?
We will just go to a demo. But speaking of, let's say, mum or mother, they're all, these are all on the website already, brand new today. If you are thinking about mum, or wife or fiance or grandma or mother or whomever you want for Mother's Day, we've got that covered. Mother's Day is a week today in the UK. All right? Okay, anyway, I just wanted to mention, right, Kat.
Yes.
What are you going to make first? What are you going to do?
So I am going to do, it's quite a simple card to put together.
Okay.
It's, but it's got a little bit of a different look to it because we're going to make a long, thin card for this one.
Okay.
So I have started for my card base. I'm going to take a sheet of our Matching Adorable Scoreable.
Which we've got coming up.
We'll show you all this in a bit.
Brilliant.
And just to make things a little bit easier for myself when it comes to doing my mat and layering, I'm just cutting it down a tiny, tiny little bit. So I'm just going to trim this to the nearest 1/2 inch.
Okay.
So we're going to cut this down to 11.5.
Yep.
And then we're going to cut it down this way to 8, just so I can get a nice even 4-inch score in the middle.
Okay, yep.
So I am.
And those bits you've cut off, would you keep as like border strips and things to use under the cards, those little bits you've cut off?
Certainly could do. Yeah, I make so many cards. If I kept every little strip of card, I would be drowning.
I think we should
definitely.
You should sell your cast-offs, cat's cast-offs.
So I'm just cheating and I'm going to use my score line on here. So I'm just taking this to the 4 inches and we're just going to score down the middle here.
Could I just mention while we are watching Kat and her extraordinary demo, we had 150 to start and 50 have gone. Just wanted to highlight that.
So we are going to, this is going to be the base for our card. So
Oh, that long?
card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, something a little bit different.
Ooh,
So-
perfect for a mantle.
Absolutely.
Wow.
So we're just going to do a mat and layer now. So we
Okay.
know our measurements. We're going to do this out of the gold mirror and then the printed cardstock.
Lovely.
So I'm going to come 3 notches under my 11.5 in this direction.
Okay.
And then 3 notches under my 4 for this one. And then this, we want to make sure we keep this beautiful
Yes,
rose
of course.
detail on here. So this time I will come 6 notches under the 4, and we'll cut away from this side.
Can I just say, when you say notches, what are you looking
Right,
at,
so
darling?
my notches are
Sorry,
on
just so I
here.
know.
So our inches I broke down on our trimmer into 16ths.
Right.
So 1 notch, which is like this, is 1/16.
Oh, I see.
So it's the equivalent of 3/16.
So you're classing that as your notch?
Yes, that is.
Right,
One
thank you.
1/16
Thank
is
you.
a notch.
Thank you, lovely.
Just if I said it every time, I'd...
Yeah, no, I just wanted to understand
Yeah,
that I knew what your notch
absolutely.
meant. Wonder, thank you.
So this time, come under again, another 6 under there.
Oh, gosh, this is looking great already.
So let's just start layering this up. I am going in, because we've got lots of our cardstocks here that can handle our construction glue
I did just give
perfectly.
your tip to Meryl about...
did you?
Yeah, well, she was wondering about how to get the paint out. And I said, well, I didn't mention you because I didn't know whether you wanted me to say it was you, but I just said, one of my hunky-dorias, this is what she does. And she went, what a great idea.
So we put that on there, make sure that's all nice and even, and then the same again to our card base.
Yep.
So you could just do this out of white cardstock if you wanted to for your card base, but I really love that you get that pop of colour around the edge. And while we've got it, we shall flaunt it.
You've got it, flaunt it. I like it, Kat.
Absolutely. So we'll pop that on there and we'll start taking out some of these. So I'm going to take this big, beautiful topper here. And we'll just pop that out.
You should forget that it's not just one piece when that all comes out.
I
It's
know.
all different frames and... We were saying it is nice sympathy colours, and you have got some get well soon sentiments actually on the top.
Yeah, you've got thinking of you.
Yeah.
And yeah, definitely. So we're going to pop out this middle frame and we'll get some of my skinny foam pads out. Now, in fact, I'm going to use my glue for this one because I'm going to lay this one flat. So this is going to sit halfway over the top of the card. So I'm just making sure I'm adding glue to that bottom section. Not going over the top. And we're going to put this over this side of the card. And then we are going to lay this inside. And then I'm going to do this exactly the same again, just on the bottom half.
Okay.
And keep that flat. Because I've got my glue, I can just wiggle it round a little bit there. And then we're going to layer this one over the top in the middle. And this time we will go in with our foam pads, just building up that dimension. So we are going to take this one.
I love that with the dark green. It's stunning.
Isn't it stunning? Yeah. And then I have popped out, if I can find it.
And that's nice. The best memories are the ones we make together.
I have gone in and I've taken out that beautiful sister sentiment. And we're going to add this over the top. We'll go in with our other foam pads. And I love these because we've got the outline, but then the more subtle, thinner foiling of the gold for the actual sentiment. You've still got room on the back that you're not having to worry about getting them down.
Did you get any of those Bobby Dazzler 4mm foam pads?
Oh, it's a touchy subject.
Oh, sorry. That'll be a no then.
They've all disappeared.
Oh no, I'm desperate for some. You can't get them.
All disappeared. So with this, I've just gone and cut a mat and layer like I did before, but this time I've taken the matching insert papers. So you could pop this on the inside, but because we've got this lovely green on the back, I'm going to pop it on the back here.
Never thought about putting an insert on the layering it on the mirror as well. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I think again it just really adds to that kind of professional touch.
That's a cracking idea, Kat. Oh, you are good.
Oh, thank you.
You are good.
So we just pop that on the back. And that's down like that. And then I'm just going to finish off with a couple of gold gems. So
because why wouldn't you?
Exactly. But
why wouldn't you?
A lovely simple card to put together, but because of the dimensions of it, it just gives it a completely different feel.
Yeah, it really sort of catches you out because you're like, oh, I've never. In fact, I've never in 52 years seen a shaped card like that. Never. And it looks amazing.
It does work, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
3 more in this bottom corner.
Oh, she's going all out.
Well, if you're going to put a gem on, put a gem on.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So let me clear up some of my mess.
That's beautiful, Kat.
There we go.
Wow. 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 That is
Do I need to come further over?
Yeah, sure. Come here, I'll do. Come here, Callum. Come on. Look at that. Let me hold that. There you go. Let me hold that there. And you've got all that detail, all those, and then on the reverse look. I mean, wow. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Oh, I'll tell you what, if you've got a sister, I bet you're all thinking, oh yeah. Now then, I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. Now, we started with 150 of this collection. With the 25% introductory launch, we're just approaching 80 already confirmed and checked out. Could we highlight one other thing that we may not have mentioned? Hunkydory have got another. Now, they did a very special birthday deal for us for the first part of the birthday, the 1st to the 8th.
where you could win over £500 worth of Hunkydory products if you bought something Hunkydory. Now they're doing it again during the after party. So from the 9th, which was Thursday, so if you bought any Hunkydory between the 9th, the 10th, 11th and today up until midnight, you get entered into a draw automatically to win that bundle of amazing, yet again, very generous Hunkydory products. And if there's, I mean, Hunkydory are renowned for being a phenomenally innovative, creative, quality, affordable, brilliant, and make you look professional company, aren't you? That's how I'd describe you if I was describing you to a friend.
Yeah.
With obviously awesome demonstrators.
Oh, stop it.
Obviously. Diamond, do you, this is something, yeah, we'll do the relative sentence. This is what I do need to just check. What do you like to be known as? A designer, a demonstrator? What? Because I never quite know what to say.
Oh, don't. I always have this thing. It's the same time you've got to fill in anything that asks about your occupation. It's
What
really
would
hard.
you like to be known as?
Well, we call ourselves creative team members, but I suppose
Creative
now
team,
I
okay.
could also be known as a demonstrator because that's what I do. So, yeah.
Creative demonstrator.
Yeah, I've been called a lot worse things, so I'm happy to go with that.
I love you. You're great. Now then, is it all of these? Can I just confirm?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. 8 sheets in total. Oh, in fact, can I start with those?
Yes.
Would you mind if I? So, I mean, I don't even feel like I've got the right words to do this justice. I mean, this is just, I mean, for a very special couple, from our family to yours, and then you've got to a wonderful mum with love, daughter, to my lovely mother-in-law. Oh, that's a good one. My perfect girlfriend. Oh, somebody wants some brownie points there. To the best nana I could wish for. Oh, hallelujah, Hunkydory. Thank you. Stepmother. Oh, my goodness me. Trying to find stepmother and stepfather cards are impossible. My perfect partner, to my special stepdaughter. I could, honestly, I spent years trying to find cards for my stepdad.
I know.
And my stepmom. Oh, that is wonderful. Thank you, Hunkydory. And again, if for the younger ones, I love you, mummy, as well. Or, you know, gosh, to a fantastic niece. Oh, to our fantastic niece, to the happy couple, world's best auntie, someone very special. Do you see what I mean? Love you, fiance, lovely daughter-in-law, goddaughter. I mean, there's everything on here. Yeah, sent with love, deepest sympathy, birthday. There's so much. So that's that sheet there. And then I'm going to go to this sheet because I think this sheet is absolutely spectacular in these different colours as well. Let me show you that. I'm just going to mix it up. I've got another set of colours for the ones we've just had. And again, look at those. They're amazing.
Aren't they absolutely incredible?
Look at that. I've never seen you do anything like that before. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You get all those as well. This is $9.99. There's two each of those, and then 2 each of these as well. And even more, just again, all those amazing. You've got even very special cousin on there. You've got, again, girlfriend. You've got grandmother, daughter-in-law, to the one I love. Just amazing, absolutely brilliant. And you've got birthdays, you've got congratulations, you've got you're so special, good luck, thanks a bunch, sent with love, especially for you, deepest sympathy. Lovingly handmade, that's a really lovely one to have.
It is, yeah.
Although, speaking of which, we've got the Stickables coming up in the next hour.
Oh, we have.
And this lovely lady's going to show you how to do something very special like that. Just giving a little heads up, aren't we? Yeah. So you get you get 2 of those. You get 2 of those, you get 2 of those, and 2 of those. So that's 8 sheets of sentiments for $9.99. Okay, now we only started with 75 of this section, of the especially for you relative sentiments. All 300 GSM foiled and die cut for you, all adorable, scoreable. Now, how many of those are left? Less than 30 left. Okay, but I've got a lot of people in baskets, haven't we?
I'm not surprised because they work so perfectly. Obviously, they're going to go with your topper collection amazingly. But if you're being a little bit frugal at the moment and you can only get your little book or you can only get your papers, this is going to be able to turn that one product into lots and lots of cards.
And I'm just putting the 2 of the foil toppers there with the corresponding colours with those 2 sets of the different, and just look how well it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely the perfect partnership, isn't it? That's a bit like Hunkydory and Hobby Maker, isn't it? The perfect partnership.
Yes.
Yeah? £9.99, TUHD 79. Absolutely fabulous, gorgeous. Now then, you've got a matching adorable scoreable as well, haven't you, lovely?
We have,
Okay,
yes.
so if I just pop those there, my lovelies, so that we know we've got everything. Oh, we've got some of the great letter coins if you want to personalise coming up as well. So bear with us on that as well. That is going to be brilliant. Now, the adorable scoreable. Oh, it's over there with you, darling.
It is. So let's squidge it over.
Shall we squidge it over? Now, you do, because we do...
not sure
Can you
how-
manage? Can you manage? Oh, hang on a second.
I'm not the most... Oh, here we go.
I'm just put you that because that was on the floor, darling. There we go.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
very much.
Now, we do have later on in the show the pack of the core colours for 2023, which is where you get the 60 sheets. But this is designed specifically to match perfectly with this, especially for you collection. This is your gorgeous, adorable scoreable to go with the especially for you. So the colours are dedicated to this collection. You get 3 of each design. The adorable scoreable is your bendy ink technology, where it doesn't crease, it doesn't crack or anything like that. And all of these colours, as I'm sure you can see clearly, blend beautifully and match perfectly with the brand new collection, especially for you. So just to confirm, you get 24 sheets in total, okay, because it's 3 of each colour. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 3 of each colour, and that's 24 in total, and it's for just £9.99. So would you suggest getting a couple of those at least if you get, or would one suffice, or what do we think?
Well, more is always better, especially not this show, but the 6 o'clock show. I'm going to be doing a box and stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you
that
could-
really helps
yeah.
stretch it.
Okay.
But these are all colours picked from our 2023 collection, going
Brilliant.
back a few years there. So they are also going to fall into lots of other collections
Fabulous.
throughout the year. So get them now.
Get them now. Yeah, get them now while they're at that great £9.99 as well. So TLHD 98 is your adorable scoreable to match perfectly. We've still got the ribbon and the acetate to come as well. Okay, now then, I can see that this lovely lady has got the letter coin demo set up next. So I'll tell you what, why don't we get those in front of you as well? So these are absolute essentials, okay? Absolute essentials. And they come in gold and silver and uppercase and lowercase. And these are called your letter coins.
They are.
And they're about to be in action. Now, you get 6 of each design. They're, as you can see, letters on those little coins. Look, and you've got your upper and lower, beautiful fonts. You've got them in gold and silver. 6 gold foiled, okay, which is that there. And those are your 6 silver foiled. And there's 6 of each. So that's 12 in total. 12 300 GSM. And they're Ink Me as well, so
They
you can
are
use your prisms on there, aren't
you
they?
can 100% colour them for this collection and every other collection.
Brilliant, you can colour coordinate them as well.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely ace. So that is for just £7.99. So if you want to personalise, if you want to put your own nickname or name on there or initial on there, so you've got all that in there as well. So that is all 6 sheets, if I do it the right way there, look. Okay, of your numbers, letters rather, sorry. There you go, look, all the same, all gold or all silver. Okay, £7.99. Bit of a no-brainer that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Can we have another demo?
Of course you can.
Wonderful.
Yes. So this one, I am making a feature out of our beautiful, beautiful papers.
Okay, wonderful.
I think you're going to like this one. I'm going to make a dress.
Are you?
Yes, we're going to do a bit of paper folding.
Oh, fabulous.
So I
What
am
my
taking
measurements?
this- I'm not quite sure. So I am taking this beautiful, beautiful purple and pink pattern here, and we are going to cut this down to a 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch square.
Okay.
Now, we'll see how good my memory is and if I can remember
Here
to
we
do
go.
this.
No pressure.
So the first thing you are going to want to do is fold this in half. So just match that line up to the other side. And I like to use my burnishing tool just to make sure I get my lines nice and crisp.
Okay.
And then we're going to turn it the other way and fold it in half again.
Yep.
Okay. And then we're going to flatten it out. And what we're going to do is we are going to fold it inwards to that middle line on both sides. My brain was trying to get me to skip a step then.
Was it?
It was,
You
but
didn't let
but
it.
I caught myself.
You didn't let it.
So you've got that folded in this way.
Yep.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this line that we've just folded and we're going to bring that into that centre line. Make sure it's flat all the way down and we're going to score there. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So this outer score line we're going to bring into the middle and score again. So we've got that. So it should look like this on the front and this in the back.
Okay.
So now what we have to do is we just want to put like a little pleat so that one side is shorter than the other. So we're just going to fold this. Have I done this the right way? I'm going to bring this up, fold that in just about 1/4 of an inch. So we're just folding that up there. So this is going to make it so our top half is smaller than our bottom half. I think I might have done that the wrong way round. Have I done that the wrong way round?
Have a think. I'll tell you what.
Just do it the other way.
Just to make sure. Just quickly as well, can I mention we're just approaching 100 of the brand new, especially for you collection. That leaves us with just about 50 odd. So good luck on checking that out before it sells out. Gosh, I hope we got enough for later.
know.
It's not looking hopeful, is it?
So I'm going to pinch this bottom corner here and I'm just going to stretch this out to create like a pleat in the skirt.
Okay.
So I'm pinching this out and we're just going to take this to that bit that we're pulling out there reaches the side of the paper. And then we're going to do exactly the same on this side. So we're just creating that,
Oh, that's so clever.
that skirt detail in
How did you
here.
come up with this?
Oh, there's loads of videos online. I would love to take
brilliant.
credit, but no, it's not my idea.
Oh, you're doing it beautifully.
So we're folding it back over now. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this corner here and just crease down a little triangle on this side. And then we're going to do the same on this side. And then we open this up. And I know this might be a lot of information to take in all in one go, but you can replay us back, can't you, to get all the details.
Yeah.
So I've opened that up where we made those and brought it back down on itself to make this little diamond at the top here. And then we're going to take this top triangle and we're going to fold these back to create our little V-neck in our dress.
Right.
I know you think I'm going crazy at this point, don't you? But I promise we're very, very, very nearly done. And once you've done it once or twice,
You got it.
You've
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
So we fold that back there. So now we're going to bring it round this side, and this section here we want to fold over. So you're just going to bring it in so you can feel it tight against that inner line that we had there. So we're going to bring that in. And then again, we're going to pull this bit back just to bring our skirt in just a little bit. And we can bring that down to a triangle. And the same as everything else, if you do it on one side, do it on the other. Bring that in. And then bring it out to thingy our skirt out. It doesn't have to be perfect because I am going to trim this into a fancy edge. And then the last little bit we have to do is we're just going to take these outer corners out to make our sleeves. And then hopefully if I've done everything right, when we turn it over,
Oh my goodness.
have a pretty little dress.
Oh, Kat.
Then I am just going to use my scissors, nothing fancy, just to do a scoopy edge on the bottom.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Just to give that pretty tea dress effect.
So good.
And I'm just going to do a little bow to put in the middle. I'm going to pop this on now, so hopefully it'll have a little bit of time to dry while I do the basis.
Again, we've got the ribbons
card.
coming up, don't worry. And this again would be so lovely for Mother's Day, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, gosh.
So let's just trim this down. So just a little bow for the middle.
That's so lovely. Just shows as well what those papers can withstand.
Exactly.
If you don't mind me saying that, what you've just done to that
Absolutely.
paper.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
All those folds and those creases, and there's not any cracking
No.
or white marks. So we're just going to pop that to one side to dry, and we're going to carry on with the basis of our card. So I have cut a 7-inch, or is it? This is 6-inch, I think, 6-inch gold mat there.
Yep.
So I'm teaming this with the pink paper from the other side. Let me just double check I've got the right one. Yeah. Before I cut and it's too late. So let's just do 6 inches by 6 inches here. And then while I've got my trimmer out, I'm going to do another layer in that beautiful purpley paper. And we're going to do this one to 7 by 7. So 3 notches under, so 3/16 under each way. And then because these are the papers, I'm going to switch out from my usual construction glue.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my tape. Now there's lots of ways people like to do this. I like to put my tape straight onto my gold mirri. Just making sure I leave a border so it's not going to poke out of the way. But I find this just gives me that little bit of manoeuvrability when I'm placing it down. It just really helps me out. I'll just layer these up. I'll take that off there. So then I just like to place this on top, get it as straight as I can on those 2 corners there, and then lay it across. And I can still get that really nice even border.
Yep.
Same again with our 7 by 7.
So we'll bring you the ribbons in a moment after the demo and the acetate. And then with a bit of luck, we'll squeeze in a demo with that lovely little square book as well, won't we, Kat?
Yes. Yeah, and
Determined.
yeah, we're going to do an acetate card with that one. So, let's get this down. So now it's just about layering it all up. So we'll pop that on there. Just
great.
don't they absolutely thingy. And then I love popping onto a larger white card because I think it really, really makes those colours sing even more than they
exaggerates
already
it more,
do.
doesn't it? Yeah.
I love a big chunky white border.
Do you?
Yeah.
Embracing the space.
I do love a little bit of white space, yeah, because there's, I mean, you could never call this a clean and simple card.
No.
But I do still love incorporating
Yeah.
white spaces. So let's just get a foam pad on the back of here that'll just help hold everything in place. And it doesn't matter if it's not perfectly flat because it's a dress after all.
Exactly.
It needs to have a little bit of,
Yeah, of course it does.
of movement in it. So we'll pop this over this side. And this is where we will go in with our
fabulous.
gold coins. And this will bring the white and the gold
Yes.
in as well, you see. So let's cut ourselves some little foam pads. So what should we go for? Give us a word.
Can we have MOM, M-O-M?
M-O-M. Of
Yes.
course we can.
Because I don't know about, I know a lot of people in the West Midlands where we're based, do use MOM. And it is very difficult, almost impossible, to go into a card store and buy a card with MOM
And this is
on it.
beautiful, the absolute beauty of these. We're the same. My kids call my dad Pops, and you cannot get a card for Pops.
Well, you can with these.
You certainly can. Which is what I should have thought about this week on Friday when it was his birthday.
Oh, was it? Oh, happy birthday. What did you get him?
Oh, he has a very strict birthday and Christmas list.
Yeah.
And it is a nice bottle of wine.
Yeah.
And then he wants 20 quid so he can buy his own booze throughout the year. And
bless
saves it up. Well, he says he's got everything he already wants already. So
good
he's
for him.
very easy to buy for.
Good.
So should we go to a wonderful while we've got it there?
Yeah,
we can
why
cut it out.
So many sentiments on those sentiment
There
sheets.
is.
Fantastic.
So that's it, just look how easy. So you could go in with your trimmer as well, because they're all like in nice straight lines, but they're just as easy to go in. So we've got to a wonderful mum. And should we go in for this happy birthday as well?
Are we?
Oh no, let's go love you while I'm cutting it already.
Yeah,
here.
that's nice. Yeah.
And then it could easily be used for Mother's Day
course
as
it
well,
could, yeah.
couldn't it? So let's trim that down. Sorry, I feel like I've taken ages with
No,
this
no, 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 no,
illustration,
no,
but-
no. We are loving every second. Do not please apologise. It's absolutely wonderful. We're still determined to get the final demo in.
I know, I'll have to start trying to work on it, see if I can cut a corner too. It's not the longest demonstration in the world. I've done a little bit of decoupaging on it that I could always cut out if need be.
Yeah.
Let's get the backing off here. So to a wonderful mum.
Come on, you
It's
little
as soon as you
pesky bit. As soon as
say,
you said it,
apologise
didn't
for
you? As soon as you
time.
said it.
Love you. And there.
Look at that. Callum, we're going to need to see this beauty. Oh, we are.
Where am I pointing?
Look at that dress.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, Kat, that's amazing. Absolutely sensational. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, she good. She good, she good, she good. Right then, my lovelies. Now, to get ready for the next demo, we're going to have to get the acetate in. Do you want to do the acetate or the ribbon? Okay, so if I hold these, now this is our lovely Nat. She selects these. These are our beautiful ribbons. Now, you get 2 meters on each, and you're getting 12 fabulous colours to beautifully match all of those fabulous colours. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Rather than do it like that, how about if we put, right? Because otherwise it looks a bit messy. And I think if I was Nat and I'd spent all that time selecting these ribbons and then I just had that drape, I'd be messaging me saying, oh, you, can you sort that out? I wasn't very happy with that. I go, so sorry. Yeah? Now then, let me make sure I can put some of these colours. Oh, look at these two here. Look at those.
Stunning.
Wow. In fact, can you see those all right? Am I draping those okay? Now, have I missed? Yes, I think I have. Because there's got to be 12 colours, look. How many am I up to? What have I missed? Got 4 more. I've done that one. Now, what am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing the purple. Definitely missing the purple. Yeah. We've got 2 greens, haven't I?
Yeah.
There's a lighter purple. Is there like a lavender purple in there? Hang on a second. I think, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing? So there should be 12. There's a grey. Oh, there you go. That's the lighter one. There you go. We've got that one as well. We've got both pinks, I think. Like a... Oh, it's not easy trying to find them all, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got nearly all of them there, I think. And if I've missed any, that's when we'll just put the other few on. There you go. So there you go, just in case, just to mix that whole collection. I think that's probably the worst ribbon demonstration anybody's ever done on television.
Oh, don't be daft.
No, I do.
Don't be silly.
I do. The team are like, yeah, I agree. I'd like to apologise, Nat, but they're beautiful, and I hope I have just not ruined how wonderful they actually are. Okay. Now then, the acetate, which is coming up, my lovelies, is here. Now, the acetate, which this lovely lady is going to demo with, thankfully, because get me away from the ribbon. Demonstration. Now, the great thing, which is brilliant about, oh my goodness me, wow. Look at all those roses. Look at all those. Now, they are, you get 4 designs, you get 4 of each. And the great thing is they're either silver or gold. Okay, so you go silver or gold, you just flip it over. It's so clever. So there's 4 designs. So if I just get the 4 designs, that was 1. I can see, let's put that there. Then I've got a sneaky feeling that this young lady next to me might be using this one. This fabulous, again, gold or silver. Yeah, you could have it like that and have it as snow or confetti.
You could, yeah. But this one really elevates that design that's printed across the collection with that glittery effect.
Yeah, so that's that one. That's coming up in a moment. Again, gold or silver, choice is yours. And then we've got these as well. Goodness gracious, there you go, look. Yeah, we like the border ones, don't we?
So cute.
Yeah.
So many ways to use them.
And then again, either colourway, whichever one you prefer. And then if I pop that back, and then the final one with the roses. Here you go, look at that. Spectacular, isn't it, the acetate? Absolutely fabulous. Now that is 16 luxury foiled acetate, 4 designs, 4 of each, $11.99. And again, this is when you see what Kat does next, you're going to want that to add that into collection. Okay, now also Kat's going to be using the little book, okay, which is I like that it's the square one.
Yes.
I really like that, really like it. And we were saying earlier that there's so many ways. You don't have to ever think of a little book as a little book. It can go onto those big 8x8 cards and yeah, so they're so brilliant. And this is 150 GSM pages, 25 designs for $9.99. But if you buy the big collection, you get this for free. And there are 6 of each of those 25 designs. Even if you've got the collection, might be worth, I would suggest, and most people do, get extras of these, don't they? Because it just increases your collection dramatically. Now, if you like the little books, and who doesn't, we've got a really special treat coming up later. At 4 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you a pick and mix on the little books. And there's 19 books to choose from, and it's buy 2, get 1 free. Yeah. And, you know, I don't know if you've seen it before, Anne-Marie and I have launched it, and it's been to air 3 or 4 times. It's sold out every time, 300 at a time. You know that when you do the little book of the little packs of the Mirri Mats, you know, to match the little books, the one we've got all the individual colours, but we've also got the one that gives you a taster of every single colour.
Isn't it fabulous?
In one book, and we've got those back on the show today. So I would definitely grab those. And we've got all your favourite little books coming up, 19 Hunkydory little books coming up, and a pick and mix of buy 2, get 1 free. Okay, so this is your little book, all your fabulous designs, 25 of them, 6 of each design, absolutely gorgeous. And again, you're going to get a fabulous demo in the last sort of, I don't know, 8 or 9 minutes of the show, because Kat's that good. Okay, so there you go, $9.99. Right, then should we squeeze another demo in, lovely girls?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So this one, I'm going to make an acetate-based card. I absolutely love these, and especially when we've got our beautiful foiled acetate like this. So again, I'm working with the measurements. Usually I would go for a 6x6, but this isn't quite long enough. So we're going to cut it down to 11.5 and go for a 5.5 by 5.5 inch card. So again, the bit that we're cutting away from top is the boring plain bit here, but again, definitely keep your acetate strips, because if you are making things like pop-up boxes and stuff, they will 110% come in useful for you. So we'll take that off there, and then I'm going to take this to 5.5 on here and just score down the middle. Fold that over, and I've done something wrong because I've scored it. What have I done? I should have done 11.5, which I have done. Have I scored it in the wrong place? I've scored it at 5 instead of 5.5. But look,
luckily you can fix it.
I don't know what I've done. Hang on.
Right there, darling.
Yeah, let me just see. I have got one I've done earlier. I just can't figure out. So it is at 5 and. It should be 5 3/4, shouldn't it? Never mind. I did have one I made earlier somewhere.
Well, while you do that, Callum,
Sorry.
I've just, all right, darling, I'm just conscious, I don't want to leave Kat there trying to find something. I've just popped these other acetates, just a few little acetate inspirational cards on the front there with the acetate from the collection, with the especially for you. Just pop it at the front just to give you an idea of, again, how you can use that gorgeous acetate.
So it was 5 3/4 that we should
Was
have
it
scored
5
at.
and
That was where
3/4?
I've gone wrong.
Okay, flower.
And you end up with the card blank like this.
Okay.
Okay, so the trouble is when you're making an acetate card, it's hiding all your work in.
Yes, of course it
That's
is,
where
yeah.
it comes to.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit of a nifty trick for this. So I have taken my little book page.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to measure out my mat and layer. But we're going to mat and layer just a slightly little bit of a different way, just so it makes sure that everything's hidden. So we are going to
interesting.
I'm just marking this out with a pencil just to save on my measuring time.
And is that just getting like a couple of mil round or something, a bit bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Once you're used to doing your mat and layers, you'll know what looks
you get
about
quite
right
quick
for
at
you.
it, don't you?
Yeah. So we're just going to do that.
Brilliant.
So again, I'm going to start by adding my tape on to the inside of my Mirri mat here. And you can add another piece, but because I know we're short on time, I will just stick with 2. And our tapes adhere so well to
Don't they just?
So what I want you to do is I want it to open it up, decide which side is your front, and then on the inside place this.
Right.
So we're going to try and find the middle-ish. So we're going to pop this in there, and then we turn back to the front. So that looks crazy. But then if you pop this over the top, you're going to get that
clever.
beautiful mat and
That's a
layer
great
effect.
idea. Brilliant.
But everything's hidden on
Brilliant.
the inside. So again, we do advise using your dry adhesives when it comes to sticking things to acetate.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah. It's a non-porous substance.
Material,
So
yeah.
so your wet glues are not going to
okay.
soak into it.
So make sure you get some of your finger lift or double-sided tape.
Absolutely.
Or,
Yeah.
Can you use your red liner tape as well?
100%.
Yeah, okay.
Red liner tape and acetate are an absolute match made in heaven.
Okay.
So just take that off there.
Okay.
And then again, just line this up. But it's just a fab way of hiding your workings. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the back as well.
Okay.
So yeah, so this is for my bit on the inside here.
Yep. Good idea, that is.
This was the bit I was meant to pop in, I think. I'm not...
We have just popped the topper, luxury topper collection, which is the 8 foiled and die-cut toppers and the accent foil cardstock, etc. on the screen for you at $19.99. But again, if you can stretch to the, what was it, $29.97, was it? That gets you the entire collection, which includes your 8 luxury toppers, your foil cardstock, your printed cardstock, your inserts and papers, 36 of them, and the square little book as well.
So with the side, for this one, for the, hang on, I need to cut this before I take my backing off, otherwise I'll get myself in all kinds of trouble. So for the one that's going on the inside, I've back to back that gold Mirri with a sheet of the papers to exactly the same size, but I've made the size of it just a little bit smaller than the one that's on the front, so you don't see it from the front of the card.
Okay.
And then we're just going to use a bit of the papers again for the back. And it's just about being clever how you layer everything up just so everything's hidden. You can tell the difference of when I'm putting tape on at home because I do a lot more than I do when I'm on there.
Do you? Yeah.
So we're just going
Well, it's just
to
time
pop
and
that.
speed on air, isn't it?
Absolutely. Pop that on that there, so then your back
Love
is
it.
just as decorated
Love
as
it.
the front. And then let me see what I've got to add.
So I'm really glad you've shown me how to do this because I've got to say, I think as a new card maker, I find acetate a bit intimidating.
No, and it shouldn't be. It's such a beautiful subject.
Yeah.
I can't get my words out today. Such a beautiful material to use that you want to be able to show it off.
Yeah.
So I've just gone ahead and I've cut out a few layers because we get 6 of each of the designs in that pad. So we're going to want to layer these up Don't worry, I won't do them all because I know we're tight on time. But just to get that beautiful decoupage
You're doing great. I think we're happy.
effect.
You're only eating into your own hour next hour.
Well, I suppose.
We've got Kat for another 2 hours. It's going to be lovely this afternoon.
I've only got to go and sit and give myself a telling off. Is that what you're saying?
I know we mentioned it earlier, but just in case you didn't catch it, do you know what we've got back in stock after the break? The self-adhesive stickable sheets are back in stock after the break. I know everybody's gone absolutely berserk for those, and we've got those coming back with the perfect verses, with the foiled flowers, with the butterflies and dragonflies, and with the adhesive borders. And we've got so many technique demos with Kat to show you how to get the best out of the stickable self-adhesive papers. So that'll be coming after the break.
Yeah, we're concentrating on all the fun, funky things you can do with it. So I'm just going to finish this off with a sentiment from there. And here we have our acetate card.
Look at that. Oh, can we see the back as well?
You can.
Look at that.
Isn't
It's
that clever?
clever. Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it good?
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gosh, I tell you what, 3 spectacular demonstrations. Now, the big collection that I've just talked about that should have been £10 more than that, it's got a 25% introductory saving today. And remember, there's 2 treats going on at the moment. If you buy anything Hunkydory from Thursday the 9th through to today till just before midnight, you get entered automatically into a draw to win an amazing, I don't know whether you've got access to it there actually, Michael, but there's a picture of a beautiful set of, is it Michael? Yeah, set of beautiful prizes to win from Hunkydory. We'll find, don't worry, Paul, yeah, oh, that as well, we've got that as well. Oh, there you go. So that's what we're talking about as well. So if you can pop that on, brilliant, thank you. So anybody that buys Hunkydory from the 9th to midnight tonight will get entered into a prize to win all those goodies. And the other image you just had, again, anybody that buys from the 2nd up to the 12th, which is our whole 10 days of birthday, somebody will be announced this week will win that over £1,000 worth of goodies, including lots of Hunkydory goodies in there, including the adorable scoreable as well, the adorable scoreboard rather. I can see that in there. Right then, my lovelies. So there's only about 40 of the big collection left in the especially for you. That meant there's 110 gone so far, and we've got about 40 left, okay? Now, we do have another show with it at 6 o'clock, so I think we might have to speak to the Hunkydory team and see if we can schmooze a few more, possibly, because 40 is not going to be enough at 6 o'clock.
I wouldn't think so, no.
Right then, my lovelies, after the break, this one's going to stay here, and we're going to have to move over there because we've got back in stock, as I said, the stickable self-adhesive papers and the whole collection, and great ideas from Kat. So we'll see you after the break.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Makers. Now we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there, because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobbymaker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello my lovelies, we're glad you stuck around. Honestly, we've got Kat again from Hunkydory. Oh, this has been one of the most talked about collections, hasn't it?
It really has.
I mean, the thing is, I've seen quite a few messages on the Hobbymaker and Hobbymaker fans page and our Facebook page, and people do struggle with glue.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yeah.
This kind of fixes that.
It does.
Doesn't it? Because
yes.
it's already adhesive and you've pretty much got everything.
Mm-hmm.
You've got different sizes, you've got foiling, you've got A5, you've got DL, you've got verses, you've got sentiments, you've got flowers, you've got strip borders,
yeah.
Already stickable. It's so clever.
It's very, very clever.
Is this the first? I know we launched it recently and it's sold out and sold out and sold out. It just keeps selling out. We can't get it made quick enough. But what do you think it is that's made is it the fact that you're just ready to go with the stickiness, do you think?
I think that's a big
efficiency
component
of it
and how versatile a product it is. We've not just made something that you can stick down, we've made a product which we'll really, really show off today with some of our techniques that you can do lots of things to enhance your card making and just make your life easier.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So again, we're going to get as many demos in as we can, but these are going to be technique demos so that you can see how best to utilise all the different aspects of the collection. Now, if we start with the bundle, which gives you now this is the mega buy with all of these sheets, the A5 in the A5 and the A5 foiled and the DL at the front. And they're lovely pastel colours, aren't they? Really lovely. So I'll tell you what, shall we show you the foiled first?
Yeah.
Yeah? Now then, if I show you that's your size in the A5, and I'll show you the boards in a moment. So am I right in thinking the entire back of that A5 sheet you just peel off?
You do, yes. It's just like one giant sticker.
So that just peels off on the back. Those are all your different foilings, and it's all stickable, all self-adhesive on the back. So those are your A5. Shall I just show you the actual boards for them so you can see all the designs, okay? And then we'll go to the pastels and then we'll go to the DLs. But this just gives you, and I mean, if you love your flowers, you can't go wrong with this collection, look. See? All foiled backgrounds. Look at that. The vines are lovely, aren't they?
They are. There's so many things you can do with all of them. And they mix and match beautifully together as well. Yes.
Brilliant. And then there you go, look. I mean, look at the lace. Look at the lace. Look at the butterflies. And then that lovely crisscross design as well. Absolutely. I think the lace is... Oh, have you got a favourite, Kat?
I love the hearts. I think the hearts are really, really cute.
Yeah, they are sweet, aren't they?
And the dots as well. I think the dots are really, really stunning.
So you get all those designs, look. See, all those beautiful designs across the foiled A5. Absolutely lovely. Okay, so we're back to the beginning then, I think, aren't we? Yep. So that's your foiled. You then get, in addition to the foiling, you get these gorgeous pastel colours here as well. So you get all of those that, again, match perfectly.
They do, yes.
All still adhesive.
Yes.
Okay, so all still peelable, but again, Kat's going to show you how they work. And then down the front, the all-important, wonderful shape that we all love, the DL. Or the tall, depending on how you refer to it. Because some people call it the tall, don't they? So that's your DL, and again, all the corresponding colours to match. Now, this is exceptional value for money. I mean, really, really exceptional value for money. And we are being allowed to match the launch price.
Ooh.
For the after show party. Okay, this is we'll bring you the flowers, the dragonflies, the butterflies, the verses, the borders coming in. £19.98. Now, can I just ask a question? Because we've got lots of questions coming on it saying, what can you do with it? Can you put them through a die cutting machine? Can you do this? What can you do with it?
You can do all those things.
Can you?
And these are what I'm going to show you today. You can die cuts absolutely beautifully,
brilliant.
even your really fine things. I've got quite a detailed frame to show you in a bit. You can colour onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can heat emboss it, you can score it, you can tear it.
Do all of that?
Yeah,
you can tear it as well?
You can, and you get that lovely white edge that you think. I'm hopefully going to show you
Fabulous.
all these things today.
So I'll go through the collection as quickly as I can. We've just gone to £19.98 for all of that. Now, just to confirm, the foiled A5 papers that I've just shown you, those ones there, thank you, Alan, you get 24 of those. The pastels in the centre, you get 36 of the A5 pastels here, and then the DL at the front, you get 36. So 36, 36, and 24. Is that 96? Is that 96 sheets in total? 96 stickable sheets in total for £19.98. And do you know what? I'd get it checked out now, because when you see them in action, you'll go, oh yeah, no, oh, and then suddenly you'll go, oh my days, that has just transformed. 20 pence a sheet, that works out. Stickable self-adhesive sheet. Brilliant, brilliant value for money. Okay, can I just show you these that we've got coming up as well? Because I think this will blow your mind when you see these sentiment strips.
They are great, aren't they?
They really are. Again, all stickable. Can you see? Look, they're already printed. Yeah, those are your lovely borders, aren't they? We've got the butterflies, dragonflies, the flowers, and the verses coming in. But can you, on those strips, you've got things like thinking of you, just to say, especially for you. Oh, wouldn't that go great with our previous collection? Yeah. We've got birthday wishes. We've got congratulations, just for you, sent with love, time to celebrate, best wishes, happy birthday, from me to you, thank you, and someone special. Okay. Now, we're going to pop those on as well, but you get all those sentiments, all stickable borders, and that covers pretty much everything, doesn't it, there?
It really does. Yeah, and they're great as well. So I think in our other shows, we've concentrated on making card demonstrations where we're using all of these elements together as a set thing, but having something like this in your craft stash that you can add into your other cards for them quick and easy sentiments just to finish things off. Yeah. They've got such a lovely colour range with the gold and silver foiling in there. They will mix and match with all your other Hunkydory products perfectly.
And you get 12 sheets, don't you?
Yes.
And do you get all the sentiments in all of the colours?
No, I think some of them are in gold and some of them
are in gold and some are in silver. I've got you.
I think throughout.
But you get all those colours.
You'll get them all in gold and silver. Right. It's just what colour background.
What colour background you get. Yeah. But that, when you realise that you're getting 12 sheets, that means each sheet is less than £1.
Yes.
All stickable. Okay, so if you are one of those people that does struggle with your glues and whichever sort of runny glue or even your finger lift tape or whatever you struggle with, And even if you don't struggle, this is just a great addition to have in your collection.
It is, yeah.
When you see them in action, you'll get why. Okay, so £9.99 for all of that. That is phenomenal value for money. Okay, we've still got the flowers, we've still got the butterflies, we've still got the phenomenal verses to come in as well for you. Oh my goodness, look how many people have got it in their baskets. Now, is there anybody that's already got this collection previously when it sold out? Have you used it? What do you think? Could you message in and tell us? We'd love to know, wouldn't we?
We would absolutely love to know. If you've got any ideas that we've not mentioned, please tell us.
Yeah, and also just remember, anything you buy, you're in the chance to win all those Hunkydory products. Anything you buy over the last, since the 9th until today, until about midnight, and then you can win all of that. Hunkydory giving that away for our after-party birthday treat. So you got the chance to win that as well. You know, you could spend £9.99 on these and win all of that. And you could make one purchase and you could be that person that wins that over £1,000 worth of goodies across a lot of our brands, you know, that we've got available as well for you. Now, in baskets, we've got Diane, Caroline, Jennifer, Crafters, Joanne, Joyce, Sylvia, Emma, Michelle, Phyllis, Val, just to name but a few. And there's people multi-buying. Julie's got 2, Val's going for 2, Crafter and Angus going for 2 as well. Should we do the verses next? Yeah. In fact, I'm going to show you the board of the verses. These are very special. Great, good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. And I love this one. Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
So cute.
And turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. And there are so many more, look, on these. Again, all matching colours on the verses. Lots of people are thinking of you today. I just wanted to let you know that I'm one of them.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely? And I like this one, if you've upset somebody. I never meant to put you through pain. I promise to never do that again.
I know. It's one I hope I never have to use, but it's a great one to
Isn't
have
that,
just in
that
case.
is one that you do hope you've never got to use, yeah. But I like this as well. This is great. If somebody's going abroad and it's a family or friend and it says, a big part of my heart travels with you wherever you go.
It's fabulous, that one. Yeah.
But that's nice, just if you leave the house,
Yes.
isn't it? It doesn't even have to be going away, does it? You know, may this special day be the brightest and most magical you've ever known. Isn't that lovely? In all those different colourways.
And all the ways you can use your verses there.
Yeah.
You get them on that sheet, but you could tag punch them out, you can cut them into your strips, you can fussy cut round them, you can die cut them.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments, and all the happiness your hearts can hold. What a great wedding verse that is, isn't it? Oh, and listen to this. The greatest blessing in my life is that you came my way. I love you more each and every day. Oh, you could just get on. Love yourself. Your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow.
Oh,
lovely.
Stunning.
And I love this. To the world you are. You may be one person, but to me, you are the world. All these could make you cry, couldn't they? Oh, my goodness me. So uplifting. Always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. Very positive, and I hope you all feel like that. I really do. So your verses in all the different colours. 24 sheets in total, by the way. Come here, look. Did you know what? I don't think you appreciate that when you see the board, do you? All those verses, and I haven't read them all, by the way. Look, but that is all that you get. All adhesive, all ready to stick, all ready to die cut. All of those for $9.99. Brilliant, isn't it? All of that for $9.99. That's a lot, isn't it?
It's amazing.
So tell you what we're trying to get everything on so that we can then get to Cass, because we want to show you some wonderful, well, Kat wants to show you some brilliant techniques with these. Now then, oh my goodness me, these have been one of the best sellers. These are dragonflies, butterflies, all different sizes, all stickable. Butterflies, flowers and dragonflies, you can't go wrong. Oh, sorry, are we doing the butterflies and the thingies first? Which one? I don't mind. No, she'd say butterflies if she gets the choice. So you will do the flowers separately, my lovely. So 12 sheets of this one, my lovelies, all foiled, all die cut, all self-adhesive, and your butterflies and your dragonflies. Again, there's some whoppers on there, aren't there? The size of that dragonfly there. He's had his shredded wheat, hasn't he? The cereals are available. Again, in all those fabulous colours, all 12 A4 sheets, absolutely packed. Look at the detail, look at the foiling. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Clever, aren't they?
Even just creating a piece of artwork like that.
Absolutely, yeah. You might even have, I mean, just think about home decor as well. Can you imagine if you've got, you might have like a real nasty little chip on the wall or a little scratch on the wall somewhere. Just cover one of them over it.
Yes.
Could do, couldn't you?
Kids' bedrooms wall,
That's what I'm
doing
thinking,
like a burst of butterflies
Yeah,
going up a
wouldn't it be
kid's
lovely?
bedroom wall. Stunning.
Yeah, just, you know, you could do things like that as well. Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. 12 sheets, not just that one, that times 12. They're lovely, absolutely lovely. How many times have you popped a butterfly or a dragonfly on your card? Yeah, one of the most used, I would have thought, sort of images on cards, that and flowers.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. If only we had those in flowers as well.
If only.
If only, Kat.
Shall I get my magic wand out?
I think you should.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I think you should.
Bing.
So MEHD 42, and we do have the flowers, don't we, lovely Laura? Because as if by magic, with the wand of cat, we have, and I love the dots, the stripes, the patternation. Yeah. I like the difference. I mean, look, you've got little diddy ones.
Yes.
And then these great big whoppers.
So you can layer all these up as well. You can stick them on top of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Look at the detail there. All of those fabulous flowers, $9.99, and yet another 12 sheets across all those pastel colours. Already stickable. No glue needed. No double-sided tape needed. No foam pads if you don't want to. You know, crafting doesn't have to be difficult.
No.
You know, can you imagine if you're that person that actually goes, I just don't get on with glue. I just don't. Well, Hunkydory have got something for everybody.
Great starter point if you're crafting with the kids as well, though.
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah.
Not having to get those adhesives out. Yeah.
And just think about coming up for Easter, because Easter holidays will be soon, won't they? Mm-hmm. No, we've got a dad in the room. When's Easter holidays, Dad?
Oh, April. I think it ends at the end of April, so it's 2 weeks before, so mid-April-ish.
Mid-April. But yeah, but hang on, Easter's the 7th of, so it's got to be before that, hasn't it?
Well, it's got to be during it.
Yeah? We'll ask his wife. She'll know. She holds the diary. But yeah, so sorry, but then I think the reason Alan's a little bit hesitant there is because actually everybody's holidays are different depending on where you are, depending on what kind of school you go to, where you go to school. Yeah. It completely changes. But there is a half term coming up for Easter. So thank you, Alan, darling.
That's quite right.
Thank you, Alan. £9.99. Okay, my lovelies. Right, we can't wait any longer. Please, Kat, can we see some techniques with these brilliant adhesives?
Okay, so I'm going to start, and I hope this works. It should do, I have every faith. But I'm going to start with this quite delicate detailed frame here that if you were cutting out and sticking down, and I want to do this on acetate. So if you were trying to cut this out of anything and then stick it to acetate, my usual advice would be, don't bother.
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
Don't even attempt it.
Just no. So this is, the frame here is our elegant frame from quite a recent Little Books launch. Mm-hmm. So let's get these plates layered up here. Pop these through. So I've just laid that on with our low tack tape.
Okay.
Just run this through. Mm-hmm.
Thing.
Yeah, and I always have to remember to catch it if it's on this side.
Yeah, before it falls on the floor.
Yeah, before it falls on the floor. So I'll just bring my acetate in. Mm-hmm. And you can see already,
hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little bit tight at the top there, so I'm just going to run it through. I usually have the metal plate, but it's done 99% of it without.
Okay.
But we'll definitely be able to achieve something here.
Okay. Come on, you.
So we'll take that out of there. You can just see how easy that has come out the side.
Okay.
And we'll just pop that. And in fact, it's already started peeling off the backing
has,
for me.
hasn't it?
That's
Yeah.
all it's done. You can just see how easy it works. And this is quite a detailed, intricate frame that we're doing here. So we just peel that out now. And of course, you've still got that whole big bit in the middle. I'm just going to shake this off because some of those bits have fallen onto my acetate there. And we're just going to place this down and just gently work our way around.
Oh, yes.
Just see how all those bits have fallen out. But this would definitely have to be one of my #1 plus points for this product.
Yeah.
Is for sticking to acetate. Now, I've not taken every single little bit out there, but you get the idea.
Yeah, but we know you would if you were.
Yeah, if we're doing it proper.
Yeah.
But I just want to get through as many things as possible. So I'm just going to pop this up. So it's impressive enough on this side. So we've got that floating frame there. But the beauty of it is that you've no mess on the back. So if you're making an acetate front card, it's all stuck down nice and cleanly. You've not got to worry about what's
No
on the
mess,
back.
no workings,
Yeah,
no nothing.
so taking your really detailed dies and sticking onto acetate
Wow.
is a great place to start with this sticky stuff.
Okay, yep.
Also,
Yeah.
what am I dropping? Just doing I do apologise because I'll be bringing things in and out here.
All right, darling.
I want to show, we're going to use one of our new Man's World dies, just how beautifully you can colour onto it as well.
Okay.
So if you were wanting to make like little stickers, so let me just get my pens out of the way and pop them up there. So again, do exactly the same again. We're just going to place our die down, and I've gone with the lovely subtle, the yellow shade. Helps if I do this in the right order, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
So pop this
Got a
through
lot to
again.
think about, Kat.
We have.
There's a lot going through your brain.
I'm so eager to show you as much as possible with this wonderful product. I'm trying to think 3 steps ahead.
I know
and
you
it
are.
doesn't-
Honestly, honestly, we're so in awe. Because when I stand here and I think, oh, and they make it look so easy, don't they? And then you get home and you're like,
So this would be great for making like fun little stickers and stuff.
Yeah.
So great. So we've got this little pint. So it's already that base yellow colour. I've gone ahead and I've cut this out of just some white ink me again, and I've coloured this in so I can add it on separately.
Okay.
So let's just go in and build up the colour on this pint just so you can see how well it colours, and you can still get that beautiful blend with your alcohol inks on there. So we're going in with...
You do realise that you're really upsetting all the guys on the crew there.
I know, I bet I am.
They're all licking their lips.
So just keep building up those yellow shades. And it blends and sinks in.
That's great,
absolutely perfectly.
That's phenomenal.
And we're just going to come round, keep adding these dark tones. I'm afraid they're going to get more and more upset as it comes to life.
I know
more and
they
more.
are. Because it's getting more and more real, isn't it? And it's within arm's reach, Kat.
So no complicated colouring, just building up. So you can see how many layers of the colour it's taking as well. And blending absolutely beautifully. So if you're stamping on this, which I will be doing later on, you can just see, and then you can even go back over with your lighter colours just to blend it all in.
Brilliant. Wasn't that a Man's World collection?
Isn't it incredible?
So good.
So then I've just taken it out, cut a piece out of the white, and we can just stick that on top. And there you have a wonderful pint sticker. So you just take the backing off as you would with the others. This is the bit I always struggle with the most.
Getting the back off.
Getting the back off, but it's just finding that one little... It's just when I do it on air, that's all. It's that pressure point, isn't it? There we go. It's come in. Just peel it out. Take that back off.
This is, see, when you see this, you go, oh yeah, I get it.
You do, yeah, this is the wonder of it, and we'll just pop it down on some of that black there, really, really bring it to life.
Wow.
And there you go, you make your
Wow.
own little stickers.
And that's the thing,
Just that one
every
there.
die you've got, you can turn into a sticker.
Yeah, that's
Can't
it.
you?
Yeah,
Every die, look at that.
that one. And can we do one more for this section?
Yes, please.
We're going to use it to emboss with.
Ooh, okay.
Now, this was on one of the boards and everybody was like, wow, absolutely wow. So, just got one of our embossing folders. And we'll grab another sheet here. So you can cut this to size, but I'm just going to pop it in there today. And then all you need to do is you just need your 2 main plates for this. So just these ones. You might just need to give it a little extra squidge as it goes in, just so it knows it's there. Are you ready for this?
Yes, I am.
You ready?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't that incredible?
that's
And you're not going to lose any detail when you stick it down. It's still embossed up absolutely
my
beautifully.
goodness.
So I'm just going to take a section. We'll just cut it
Yeah.
out and stick it down just so you can see that when you do it. So again, on top here, you could buff it down, you could distress it with a bit of like a nail file or something.
Yeah. Oh, that might be nice actually, mightn't it?
Yeah. And just find one piece. We're just going to pull that back.
I mean, it's adhesive.
It is.
It's a sticky one.
Now maybe this is a bit. It's me, I'm pulling too quick, but if you take your time
I
with
know,
it,
it's 'cause
it
you're-
peels beautifully.
we know
But
that,
yeah,
we know that.
but you've seen how beautifully
Yep.
it embosses there.
Lots and lots.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah. Can I have a minute to tidy up and then I can
You
get
can
some
have a minute to
more
tidy.
ones
You
done
can
for
have a minute.
you?
So, I tell you what we'll just do. If we just remind you of the great big bundle. Okay, so you've got the 36 sheets of the DL at the front in all the lovely colours. Oh gosh, there's so many of you with it in your baskets. There is 36 sheets of the A5, again in the all stickable, all self-adhesive. There's so many coming in. Crafters just bought 2 in Greater London. Averil's just bought 2. Olga's just bought 2. Oh my goodness me, so many with it in their baskets as well. And then this one up here, you're going to get 24 of the foiled designs. And if I just show you those again, bear in mind, all of this is at £19.98. So those are your foiled A5s just cut into squares, just to give you an idea of all the lovely patterns. You've got the vines, you've got hearts, you've got dots, you've got flowers. So I'll just show you those, look. Okay, again, all foiled, look. So your vines, your flowers, all those beautiful designs. We just love, and got more butterflies there, look, more lace, and that lovely crisscross design. And then you're into Kat's favourite, which is the lovely hearts. And then that beautiful, would you class that as like a damask? Would you like a flourish? Like
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd say.
yeah. And then lovely little dots. And then to the final design there, which is again your beautiful, I love that sort of crisscross design with diagonals and absolutely fabulous. Now you're getting that in A5 and you're getting 24 sheets of the foiled, all adhesive, all oh, excuse me. Stickable, thank you. Thank you so much. What a pathetic sneeze that was. £19.98. Lots of people with it in baskets. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Mary Lynette. Hello, Emma and Michelle and Angela and Rosemary and Kay and Debbie and Alexandra. It's a lovely collection, isn't it? And those gentle spring tones as well. And Yvonne's just coming to grab them as well. Now, if you just remember as well, if you shop all day, no matter how many times, you only pay that one post and packaging. You just combine your orders, one post and packaging only, okay? And for most of us, that's £3.95 all day long. It's a good deal, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Now, a lot of people asking about can we see the verses again? Of course you can. Of course you can, because there was a few I didn't actually read out, I think. I did go... I love this one. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. That's a nice positive, isn't it, when you're getting a bit older? So you're getting all these colours. You're getting 24 sheets of the verses, and they're all in those lovely pastel tones. The greatest gift is getting to spend your day with the people who matter the most to you. It's nice, isn't it? May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. That'd be a nice New Year's Day card, wouldn't it?
It would.
That'd be lovely. Setting somebody up for the year. It's a nice thing today. And this is my favourite. Listen to this for positivity. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. Oh. That's my favourite one. Yeah, we've all said that. We think that's our favourite one on the verses. And just to mention, look, it's all the verses across all the colours across 24 A5 sheets for $9.99. All those lovely colours, look. All those different verses. Yeah? All different verses. I think I've read most of them out for you. I think. I've missed the odd one. But $9.99, all foiled in either silver or gold on all those A5 sheets. Brilliant. So £9.99 for your verses. Okay. You want to see the borders again? Of course you can. I'll show you the borders again. Now, if I can just tell you, look, so you've got best wishes and birthday, great. You've got thank you, great. You've got someone special, just for you. Congratulations, birthday wishes, just to say, thinking of you, especially for you. And I love the one at the bottom, or towards the bottom, which is the from me to you as well. I really like that because, you know, not everybody's got a partner, not everybody's got a husband or wife or whomever. So actually, when you're sending it from me to you, I think that's it's really all inclusive.
Yes.
I really like that you've included that. It's lovely. Now, what you get again, if you see the image of what you get, it's all of that. With all of those sentiments, all of those beautiful, all foiled, all die cut in either silver or gold for $9.99. Good, isn't it? All different fonts. I love the big congratulations look. The way it goes sort of bold and then lighter. It's really lovely. £9.99. Now, I think Kat's got another demo lined up. Are you ready, darling?
I am.
Okay,
or a version of ready. So this time we are going to be doing some stamping and some inking, and we'll see where we go with this one. So I'm going to start with this big beautiful die here from our paint stamp from our paint drop poses, and we're going to do a little bit of heat embossing.
Oh, great!
So I'm using the stamping platform because it's a nice big stamp. We're just going to get this down first. So we're going to go in with our Versamark, which is the sticky ink that's going to get your embossing powders to stick to it. So we're going to go all over.
So what's that called again?
This is Versamark.
Versamark, and that's sort of clear, isn't it, for you to put your powder on?
Yeah.
Right, okay. You might be thinking, what's she doing? It's because you can't really see it.
Yeah.
But it'll all come clear.
It will all become clear. Well, it'll become the opposite of clear.
Well, exactly.
It starts clear. So we're just going to give this a good press down. Now, I'm not going for perfection today because that's
more the technique, isn't it,
I'm
going for. Yeah.
So we'll get that off there. And there is an image on there, I promise you.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this off. I've got my messy mat out ready.
Brilliant.
I'm going to bring in a bit of spare. And this is where it'll become evident. We're going to go over with our embossing powders. Not going too heavy. I can give that a shake around when it's on there to make sure all the areas are covered. And give that a tap off. Make sure all the excess is away. I was meant to go in first with my anti-static bag, but I forgot because I was just so eager. But we don't need to. It's fine.
Brilliant. Don't waste it.
Don't waste it. Get it back in the pot.
Don't sneeze.
No, don't sneeze. But this is just to show you that you can do all those other things that we love to do on it and still get it. And then it's just going in with your heat gun.
This is the best bit, isn't it?
You just let this warm up a bit first. Now, it might, when you just start to do it first, you might think it's like bubbling up or creasing, but it is just because it's hot. It's not affecting that adhesive background at the back at all. Once it dries out, it'll dry. Once it cools down, I should say, it'll be absolutely fine. And here we go. It's starting to turn, but it's not affecting the top of your paper at all. It's not discolouring. It's not changing that surface at all. Come on.
There's a lot on there though, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
You know, it's a big design.
Yeah, that was it. It was just me being over the top, wasn't it? I really wanted to show it off.
Yeah, but that's what's great. You're doing it because you can.
That's it, yeah. So I'm just going to finish off this top flower here, and then you can see the detail, and you can see the contrast between the dry bit and the thing there.
And we've got to keep reminding ourselves, this is all stickable.
Yeah, this is
That's
it.
the great thing.
So you've got that lovely gold.
Oh, wow. That looks...
Heat embossed
Oh, I'm glad
powder
you did that
there.
big one now.
So you're adding your own gold to it effectively. So we've got that one.
Yeah.
And then we can stamp onto it like we normally do. So let me bring in another sheet here.
It's good, isn't it? The fact that it's already, the whole element is stickable. I just think it's such a clever idea.
So again, we're going in with another big stamp here. Just to show you can do big, you can do small. Kat needs to find where she's put the top of here. Cleaning up between these three shows is the biggest mess.
That's the only thing. You're having to go from one show to the next.
I'm going to be here till 3 o'clock in the morning trying to sort myself out. There we go. So another sheet. Let's get this blue one here.
We'll help you, Kat. We won't leave you on your own.
I mean, I could make a mess if you left me with one item, so...
Are you a messy pup at home?
I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good
It's
for you.
just...
Good
when
for
you're
you.
crafting and your ideas are flowing, you want everything out at once.
Of course you do. Yeah.
So let's give that a good coverage here.
It'd be great if you could just have your own crafting house.
Oh,
You didn't have to put away.
wouldn't it be great?
Oh,
Fairies came and tidied it all up
Oh,
at night
yeah.
for you. So let's
that's
get
nice.
this
Do
big
what you
one.
love, what you... Is that one of your stamps?
It is.
That's
yeah.
gorgeous. I like that.
Really nice big one here.
Oh, I love that sound.
So that was, I think my ink pad's a little bit dry, but then you can go in and add your colours to this with your alcohol markers. So again, if you were just going into these circles here, it's not going to affect.
Oh, we did a really good deal on the prison pens yesterday.
Did you?
All 84 of them. We did a right deal on them for the party. It was great.
So your brush markers are going to go on here as well as your pencils, which I will show you shortly. So you can go in, you can stamp on it, you can colour it in, and then still peel it off and stick it back. What you can also do...
It's almost what can't you do with it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It is.
Isn't it?
My last one for this little bit is, this one I have put through the printer.
So, you printer just like you printer at home?
Printer at home. So just, these are A5 sheets, so just put your printer settings to A5 and you can print on it absolutely beautifully. So this image at the top here is on it's an Easter image from the Hunkydory hub that you can go and get for free.
Ooh.
So let me get my pencils out. I want to show you how your pencils
So how
go
do
on
we do
it.
that then? Can you tell us? Because I don't know about this.
So on the Hunkydory website, if you remember, you can go onto the Hunkydory hub and we have a section that's free downloads, free digi downloads and stuff. And there's quite a few different things on there.
Didn't
you
know
can go
that.
and download for free.
Better go and have a look at Hunkydory, hadn't we?
So let's just go in and we'll just do a little bit of colouring on this egg. So even though it's a coloured paper, you can still colour on top with your pencils and pick out those. So I really do like to colour, but I know I've not got a load of time in the world here, but it's just to give you an example. So please don't judge my colouring efforts on this one here.
I think you're far too hard on yourself.
So we just go in and do that, and let's add just a contrasting colour.
Can I ask you a question? Because I think that section below where you've got handmade by Kat, How did you do that? Because that in the stickers, I think, is one of the best things you could do, isn't it?
So this one I will move on to now.
Would you mind? Sorry,
Not
no,
at
no, no.
all,
I'm not trying to
no.
rush you. No, we carry on colouring. I think everybody's looking at that like me going, I don't do that.
So this is dead simple. This is just something I've designed on myself, just on Word. So I've just gone in, picked a font, stuck a circle around it. So this is so you can make
Just
your
in
own.
Word you've done
Just
that?
in Word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just grab the circle down. Got 2 little images from the icons. Put a font on, handmade by Kat, so you can make your own
Which you could
stickers.
stick on the back of the envelopes and things like
You
that.
can on the back of your cards.
Boxes
You could use them
and-
for, you could make wedding stickers or
Oh
like little
my
treat bags. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, if you make your own sort of fairy cakes and biscuits and cookies and...
And like I said, you can, of course, you can print using colour as well.
Yeah.
So you could use the colours on there, or you can colour them in yourself.
That's a great
afterwards.
idea on those Stickables.
So let's just make it into a sticker. All you then need is your die.
And that could be from one of the nesting dies that you
And
do.
this is exactly what it is, yeah.
Ah.
So you just pop that over the top. Layer these all back up again.
Just remember, every item you buy from either, so from ourselves, from the 2nd to the 12th, for our whole birthday 10 days, which ends today. We're live until 8 p.m. Ruth's coming on to join you. Our lovely Ruth is coming on at 5 o'clock. Back with our lovely Meryl, and then back with our fabulous, our lovely Kat as well. We're live until 8. But if you can spend, until just before midnight tonight, when all the orders close off, and you'll get entered into the draw to win. If you buy from us, you get entered into the draw to buy. To win over £1,000 worth of goodies across all sorts of brands, including Paper Dynamics, Keith yesterday, including Dreamies and Crafter's Companion, and of course Hunkydory and all the goodies in there. And also, if you buy anything Hunkydory, now they did an offer from the 1st to the 8th, that's now been won. And now they're doing it for the after party. Again, they're very generous, Hunkydory, from the 9th till the midnight tonight. One of you will win all of those goodies there from Hunkydory. Okay, so I've seen people on Facebook saying, oh, I never win anything. Well, there's still things to win yet. So hang on. You never know. £19.98, and you might have already received your Hobby Maker pin badge. And if you do and you're one of the lucky recipients of that, there's a 20% discount code on the back that you can use. You might be spending that today. Use it for everything in your basket. Okay?
So there you go. There's your very own stickers made.
Look at that. I tell you what, I think that is such a good idea with those Stickables. I really do.
Yeah.
Build your own logo, put handmade by. I mean, you could put anything on there, and I think and that, look at the point there.
It's really pops, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah. You'd never think it was a sticker.
No.
You know.
But you can transform any die into a sticker.
Yeah.
You got any future plans to come in with any more colours and things and designs? And would that be different?
All I can say is maybe.
Oh, maybe in a wink. Maybe in a wink.
That's all I'm allowed to do.
Good, maybe. That's not a no, is it? I think that's a very positive. I think it might just happen. Okay, so we just have a little recap of everything then. Right, so the bundle, the megabuy. Oh, half the stock's gone. Oh, right, I'm not surprised. I don't know why I sounded surprised then. You're getting 36 sheets of the DL at the front. Okay, in all the different colours. Thank you, Alan. Was that Alex distracting you with fun things in the next hour? He's showing you all those little books, isn't he? I saw what you were doing. I've seen Alan then. He should have been on cameras, and he was leafing through all the little books, and he was really impressed. So there's your DL. There's your A5, your 36 A5 sheets of your lovely colours, all stickable. The whole A5 sheet is stickable. And then all these lovely foiled colours at the top with the different patterns in the gold foil and the silver foil. And I'm going to show you those again. You've got these incredible roses. You've got these beautiful flowers. You've got these vines. This is the A5, not to confuse you. They've just been cut into squares just so you can fit more on. Okay, and again, as you can see, they're all foil, gold or silver. Okay, then you go into those fabulous designs, those lovely flowers, those lovely vines, those beautiful effects. And then we've got the butterflies and the that lace effect and those crisscross effects as well. And then we're going into the little hearts, the little dots, and those beautiful Lovely flourishes there, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And then back to the beginning there. So there's 24 of the A5 foiled, which in total, in that mega buy, is 96 sheets. 96 sheets. It's incredible for £19.98. Okay, so that is the bundle to get the whole bundle, which is PHHD 85. And then the butterflies and the dragonflies. Again, all ready die cut, all ready to come out and just peel off on there. And you're getting 12 sheets again. People at the top of the gallery there, I don't know what they were looking at. Butterflies. And yes, we've got somebody walking up and down upstairs. We think there's an elephant in the building. Somebody's got very heavy boots on. Or something very heavy in the boots. MEHD 42, £9.99. Fabulous. And again, it isn't just that one sheet. It's 12 sheets of foiled and die cut self-adhesive butterflies and dragonflies. They're lovely, aren't they? It's all the detail in the wings and the different... I mean, that's a red admiral there. So you could colour all those in?
You could. Yes.
Yeah, colour all those in. Yeah. But it would look lovely. Like if you actually looked up or got the kids to actually look up colours and types of butterflies and you find the right one, because that does look like a red admiral to me, and then get them to colour it in to match the actual butterfly in real life.
Yeah.
Or go wacky.
Yes.
And have butterfly colours that nobody's ever heard of.
Yeah, we love doing that.
Yeah,
Make
that's
your
the best
own.
of it, isn't it? Make your own.
Yeah.
And again, you can see all those lovely designs. I can turn it, there's all different, because some of them are upside down. I thought I should give them the right, all that. 12 sheets for £9.99. MEHD 42. Okay. Do you want to do the verses or the flowers? Should we do the flowers? Yeah. So, flowers. £9.99 for 12 sheets. Everybody loves the flowers. Everybody. Look at what I love about it. Look how many different designs on the petals there are.
I know.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's funky down here, this one, look. Which one's your favourite, Kat?
Again, I love a dot. I love the dotty ones and the new
these,
stripy
like
ones
these?
in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I think I'm probably more traditional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Well, that's it. There's something for everybody in there.
I like one. 12 sheets again. 12 sheets. Alan's desperate for me to ask him on cameras which one's his favourite. Which one's your favourite, Poppet? Which one?
The top,
That one?
second from the right. Next
That one?
That one.
That's your favourite.
That's my favourite.
It's quite snazzy, that, actually, isn't it?
I'm a snazzy guy.
Self-praise is no praise, darling. He is a lovely guy, actually. £9.99 on all those lovely flowers. So that's 12 of those. So, how many flowers are there, then? So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. I'll make that about 34 flowers if I've just counted that correctly. Times that by 12. That's a lot.
It is a lot.
That's a lot of flowers. I think I can. Well, I'm going to do it again just to make sure. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, sorry. 32 times 12. 384 flower stickers.
Wow.
Yeah, 384 flower stickers, and there's a lot of them, for £9.99. And again, like we said, great for the kids as well. I mean, we're all kids at heart. There's no age limit or... I don't like it when some craft... Have you seen, like, when you buy some craft boxes and they go, great for somebody like, 8 to 18. You think, well, what happens when you get after 80?
Yeah.
Not very fair, is it?
No.
Shouldn't put an age limit on it, should you?
Definitely not. No.
I don't think so, anyway. Anyway, VOHD 90. It's good with Hunkydory because the middle two letters are always HD. So you've only got to remember the first two letters and the last two numbers.
There we
Makes
go.
it much easier. So again, darling. Yeah. Oh, so you could buy some of those on their own. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's brilliant. So if you want the foil, bless you, darling. If you would like the foiled A5 sheets where you get the 24, all sticky, all self-adhesive, or as I said on the back, then you can buy those on their own for £9.99. So there's 12 colours, there's 2 of each design. Okay, all those lovely designs, 2 of each, all 12 colours in either gold or silver, look. And you can have all of that for $9.99. Okay, all of those for $9.99. That's good, isn't it? Because it might be that it's probably best to get the whole collection to get all of it, but then if you really like the foil, you can add another one of those on for like $9.99, can't you? Just to bear in mind, have we got one more technique as well?
We've got a couple more techniques.
Have we?
Can sneak them in. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Can you get those on their own as well? So are they the same price? Great, so I'll tell you what, just quickly then, because sorry, Kat, I didn't know you got any more, love. I thought you were done. Right then, so we've got the A5 in the pastel. Everybody seems to go in pastel if you're from Birmingham. £9.99, and your code is NHHD02. And if you want the DL on their own, again, 3 of each colour, of all 12, that's why there's 36. And then the DL, little cheeky treat, £6.99 for 36 in all 12 colours, 3 of each. Okay, so there you go. All options there for you to top up if you fancy. So what are we doing then?
Okay, so very quickly, I just wanted to show you a quick demonstration of how you can colour over that foil.
Great.
So even though we've got all those colours in there, and we might be bringing new colours to you at some point, if it doesn't match with whatever you're working on at home, you can just go over with your alcohol markers. The foil works as resist, so you just change the colour straight away. I'm not sure how well you can pick that up, but the foil has come through absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, if you show that to 2, that should show. Alan will just point his camera at you.
So you don't lose any of that foiling detail at all, but you can completely change the colour. So that's just one very quick thing.
That's great.
You can also emboss on it. So we'll start.
You haven't lost any of the gold.
You've not. You don't, do you? You can't see it on there.
That's brilliant.
So one of the techniques that I love to do is to add texture is scoring, which you will see in the next show. So I'm just scoring some lines in there so you can have it embossed, or you could do it the other way. So it's debossed. But when you stick it down, you're not going to lose any of that detail in there whatsoever. Because you don't have to rub it down, you're not going to put those lines out of it. So you can do that. If you are a fan of your more rustic crafting, you can tear it and still get those lovely white edges.
That's great, doesn't it? So you wouldn't think it would tear that well with it being adhesive, would you?
No, it does. And when
Surprise.
let's just cut the other side away and then I can peel it off. So you can still get those lovely tone borders. Just so you can see it, I'll put it onto some black. So you still get those lovely white edges that you could ink up or just leave them white, so you can just really see it on there. That you still get that lovely white edge and that torn border. Right, let's do a little bit of messy crafting. Have I got a second?
Oh, yeah. We've got time, haven't we, Dan? Oh, sorry, Michael. Hello, Michael.
So
how long we got? We can run into your hour, can't we?
So I promise I'll be really quick. I've got
What's that you got there?
So this is our prism glitter mists. So basically, you can use these as, you can paint with them straight onto it. I'm just going to use it on this demonstration, just going to spray it all over. So you're basically making a pearlesque version of your...
Stop it.
And then once it's pearlised and fully dry, so you can see that there, you already start to pick it up. I'll just move that out the way because I've not really got time for it to dry, but here's one I've done earlier.
Oh, yes.
So you're basically creating, using this technique, your own pearlised version. And then with this, you can do all those other techniques on top. So
and it's still fully stickable on the back.
Fully stickable on the top. You can add our gilding flakes to it. So all I've done, so all I've done is put a little bit of our. I'm trying to do this without making the biggest mess in the world. You can add your gilding flakes to it.
Wow.
So, and then it's sticky on the back as well. So I'm not going to do the whole thing, but just rub them over. So it's so versatile, all the things you can do it. So you can get this on top of it as well. So if you're building all these techniques up onto making your making your stickers and then adding some like gilding flakes on, just to give
Yeah.
them that really, really beautiful, handmade but polished look at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So I know we're not showing you them all together today, but all these things you can do.
So much you can
mix
do
and
with
match.
it.
There's amazing things you can do.
Wow. Gosh. Brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So, you might think, where on earth can we go next? But this is we never have a problem with Hunkydory because there's always something different. Now, the great thing is, Anne-Marie had a thing where she came up with the idea of actually cutting to size the Mirri Mats to go with the little books. Brilliant. Basically, she'll admit it was because she said, I couldn't be bothered to keep doing it. I was on air all the time. I felt a bit lazy. I don't think Anne-Marie could ever be lazy, but she can't? She doesn't have it within her.
She's the least lazy person
Exactly.
I know.
She's always on the go. But she basically said, she went and said, can you just cut these for me? And they said, yeah. And anyway, as soon as they were done, it was such a game changer for her. She said, everybody needs to have these. So Hunkydory then made them into all the different colours of the Mirri Mats with 60 sheets in each that will match with a little border. So you haven't got to do all the cutting on the trimmer or with your scissors. It's all ready to go to match the little books that Hunkydory are known for. But then on top of that, which was the brilliant idea, if you don't know which colour you're likely to go for the most, or you just want to pay one amount and have all the colours in one pack, that's what we launched a while ago. So I think it was this year. It was only a couple of months ago, I think it was. And anyway, it sold out, came back in, all 300 sold out, keeps selling out. The great news is Kat has got them back for you today. And on top of that, we've got a selection of 19 different Hunkydory little books to show you, and we've managed to get the team to put them on, just as our after show party, a pick and mix, where you put 3 in your basket, you'll only pay for 2. So would you like to join us after the break to see the little books in action and grab those multicolour Mirri Mats? See you in a moment.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, oh sorry, hello. Hello. I got caught out then, didn't I? Yeah, because I wasn't picking my nose. Right then, my lovelies. So, Kat, we're working her hard today, aren't we?
I bet everyone's sick of the sight of me now.
Never. You're a firm favourite. So then, this is where now, we're going to get to this in a minute, right? But this is 19 different types of the little books, the little yet mighty books from Hunkydory, including some of our absolute favourites, the Curious Cats, the Wizardry, the Alphabet, which everybody goes mad for, one of my personal favourites, the Dinosaurs, which is incredible. We've got Happy Hippos, we've got horses, we've got the Cutie Celebrations, we've got, oh my goodness me, we've got Pressed Flowers, we've got Lavender, the On the Move, which is great for Makes for Men as well, the wonderful Alphabet. I mean, this one we all love. Mm-hmm. And in fact, I've got a card that Anne-Marie made me with a Z with a zebra in my study at home in my display cabinet because I could never get rid of it. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is great for any age whatsoever. Don't think about it just for kids because honestly, when you see the designs in there, you're going to want it. Now, when we do the little books, we've come up with a great idea for you to finish to get towards the end of our after show party. What we're going to do is we're going to offer you the chance to put 3 of whichever ones you want, okay, into your basket. Check out. You'll only pay for 2. It's good, isn't it?
Amazing.
So you're going to save a tenner every time because they're normally $9.99, aren't they, roughly?
Yes, yeah.
You're having a giraffe off the alphabet pad. And the great news is we've got 3 demos. Now, Kat's going to demo from the Alphabet, the On the Move and the Lavenders books. So, okay. Now, just before we do get started, we will bring you the Mirri Mats, which are cut to size. Oh, Anne-Marie said, hey team, I've loved watching your shows together while I'm prepping Sunday dinner. How talented is Kat? Thank you. We keep telling her she won't have it. I just love her demos. She's awesome. She keeps giving us, she's too self-critical. She's amazing. You're
she
brilliant.
Does it on purpose because she knows I hate it.
She knows she doesn't like compliments, so she's winding you up there, isn't she?
She is.
And she's winding us all up by saying she's prepping Sunday dinner. Well, good for you. What are you making? Do we know what she's making?
Oh, it'll be fabulous.
Is she a good cook?
Oh,
She sent me a picture once of her boiled eggs. You want to see her boiled eggs in the morning? I was like, oh, I'm coming to yours if that's how you do boiled eggs, Anne-Marie. They were amazing. I was like, wow. Anyway, just before she was going to watch Happy Valley. Got Happy Valley in the background. I was like, oh. Now then, this is down to Anne-Marie and her lazy bones. So, because these are cut to size to go with the little books, if that's how you want it. The amount of layering, aren't they?
Yeah, done for you.
Now then, they are going to be available on our website. If you click on Watch Live, they are going to. Let me turn that round a little bit. Come here, you. No, don't knock it over, Zena. Let's see you can do. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing the sound effects, but anyway. Now then, they are all going to be, and there have been some lovely new colours released lately as well. They're all included in here. It's about 6 or 7 new colours. But all of these are going to be loaded to the web individually. So you can buy each pack of each colour, depending if you've got a favourite. A lot of people go for the black, by the way. So a lot of people do go for the black, and it sells out pretty quickly. You can get all 60 sheets in each colour individually. Yes. Okay. However, if you want, because again, there'll be all different colours in all of these different books. Okay, and any different book that you have already, of the little books, there'll be all these colours. So, what Anne-Marie's come up with, which is such a good idea, if I just borrow one of these, is to do a pack with all the colours in them. All the colours, okay, for $6.99. You're still getting 60 sheets, okay, but what you're going to do is get 2 of each colour, okay? So 2 of each colour. I'll just show you there, look, and tilt it back so you can see. All those colours you'll get. Now, I've got that right, haven't I? 3 of each. I do apologise. It's 20 colours, 3 of each. Sorry. I was thinking the maths wasn't working then. Yeah, so 20 colours, 3 in each colourway. And this, now, every single time we've had these on air, they've sold out every time. So whilst I don't want, that's not us boasting, that's us just trying to say to you, if you want them, check out rather than wait. Because each time we bought them, I mean, when I first launched them with Anne-Marie, the first 300 sold out in minutes. And we were hoping to have them for the next show that Anne-Marie was doing that day, and we hadn't got any. They'd gone. They'd gone. Yeah, every single time these have been on, they've sold out. Callum, could I ask a favour, sweetheart, on camera? Could you bring our plasma back over so we can have a little nose? Do you mind? We like a nose, don't we? We like a nose. All those colours. I'm still going with it. Look at that green. Woof. Absolutely gorgeous. So all those 20 colours. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I didn't want to wear the plasma, but thank you. We nearly wore that plasma then, didn't we? Sorry, Callum, thank you. All of those 60 sheets, £6.99. It's good, isn't it? £6.99 for all the colours. Because the great thing is, you might have some little books and you might not know which colours you need the most of.
No.
Get this pack home and then work out which colours you probably want more of and then dip in and get the extra ones with the full 60 of that colour. Yeah. Yeah? Now then, Kathleen's... Now, I'm thinking some of you have bought these before and you're back in buying your 2s and your 3s.
Yeah.
We've not had these... We've not been able to get these back in for a month. So you might have... So, if you've had these before, what do you reckon? I mean, I think people like them because there's people having 2s and 3s and 4s.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to buy these first time round, couldn't get them.
Well,
couldn't get them.
Getting quick by the looks of it.
Absolutely. So the idea being, obviously, that when you get the little books, I mean, if I just grab, let's say, do you think, have you got one already? Just before me ruining another book, have you got one just to...
I think, let me just
I
have got one.
I just don't want to eat into that. It's not very fair. Can you just show how it... well, that colour might go quite nice, might it?
Yeah, so maybe that's a little bit... Well... Because the Mirri, they are going to pick up on the colours, so you wouldn't necessarily normally put the pink with that, but it is going to pick up on those. Let's have a look through.
What would you put with that?
I am using later on. So we've got this lovely, like, soft lavender in there.
Ooh.
That'd work absolutely perfectly, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And then I think we've got, I'm sure there's like a chocolate box purple as well somewhere.
There is, definitely.
Yeah, because I'm using that in a later one.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so this would definitely be a good choice.
Brilliant.
And then again...
But that's just a little bit bigger than the pictures, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So let's put it on. Let's show
That's
you
what's
how it
brilliant.
works.
It's all done. I mean, you could use your trimmer or your scissors, but this takes so much time out of it.
So if you just sit
Perfection.
that on top of there, and you're going to get that, which is easier to do from the front than the back.
There you
go.
Just perfectly sized for your mat and layering.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Genius.
And it just changes the whole look of it straight away.
Just elevates it straight away.
Yeah.
Makes it look more expensive straight away. So, right, we had 300. In those, how long have we been doing that? 3.5 minutes, 100 have gone. That's a third of the stock gone. okay? 20 colours, all those colours, 3 of each. It's such a clever, if you've got even one little book from Hunkydory, you want that. You really do. And when you start, if you're thinking, and honestly, we've got some of the best little books in here.
You do, because lavender is quite unusual because there is a set colour theme in there. It's lavender.
Yeah.
But lots of those books have got lots and lots of colour themes throughout the pages that will match with many.
I mean, the On the Move one, for example, the alphabet, for example.
Yeah.
You know. But again, the lovely thing is, if you do want mostly lavenders, then go online, buy the lavender, buy 3 of them, buy 4 of them. They're $6.99. Think how much time it's going to save you cutting, measuring on that trimmer. You know, think how many blades you're going to exhaust cutting that many. It's all done for you.
And it's not just for that as well. Remember that if you are die cutting matching sentiments and things like that, instead of cutting into a whole piece of Mirri Miri card, you'll still get an awful lot of sentiments out of one little piece like this without wasting a full A4 sheet.
Also, like if you've got any of the numbers or the initial dies as well, you know those little ones that you do, and those little mini sentiments that you do, the little moonstone ones, you know the little ones with happy birthday with all the different colours. Use those instead. Brilliant.
And to create a background to topper, so you use it as an aperture. So cut your alphabets into there, like the numbers, all different numbers across in different directions, and you've created a background
that'd be good as well.
There's so many different things you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then. Okay. Those of you that have got it in your baskets, if you check out right now within the next minute or two, that's going to leave us with about 100. That's how quickly they're going. So that's going to be a sellout again. And it's just, honestly, it's if you've got any of those books, can't recommend that enough. And this is going to be brilliant. But put 3 in your basket, pay for 2. Okay? So there's one option to get these today because the deal is being offered by ourselves and Hunkydory until midnight tonight. So they're not going to be individually on their own because it's a no-brainer. If you put 3, I mean, you can put 1 in your basket and check 1 out. You have that ability, but we would urge you to put 2 in, put 3 in, because what's going to happen is you will pay for those, and then it might be one that you fancy trying. Don't particularly want to pay for it. Pop that 3rd one in, or put 3 of the one you love in.
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you doing that.
It might be that, like me, you love the dinosaurs. You think, I want 3 more of them. You'll still only pay for 2. It's brilliant. So this is really simple, okay? So what we're going to ask you to do is, there's one code that you put in your basket, okay? And then there's a drop-down menu, okay? So there you go. Look. So instead of it now £9.99, don't let that confuse you. Now normally if you put 3 in, that would be £9.99. That would be another £9.99, and that would be another £9.99. So that would be, what, £29.97? Yeah, so that would be £29.97 if you were to buy all of those.
Yeah.
But today, if you put all 3 in, you will get it. Now, somebody's gone a little bit overzealous there with the price tag, because it should be £19.98. Somebody's accidentally, Liam, given you 20p off. Is that Liam? Another 20p piece back in your pocket he's put there for you. Okay then, so if we show you the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, there's me and that lovely cat, so there you go. Add that to your basket, GLHD41, and then, do you see, now how do we get the drop down then, sorry? Oh, you just click on it, and then you scroll down. Oh, wonderful. And don't worry, we'll show you each book as quickly as we can, okay? And then if you put 3 in your basket, look, do you see, look? That's a 34% saving, which gives you a free book. 3 for £19.78 and 20p off. Yeah? Now then, what we'll do is now what I would suggest as well is if there's something you particularly want, I can't even say that word. It's not an easy word particularly, is it? It's not an easy word. If there's a particular one you'd like, it's easier, a particular book you'd like me to flick through before any others, just message in, just go to the website, click on Watch Live and just send a message through to our lovely, lovely Laura, and ideally she'll let you know, okay? Now straight away, so can I tell you the one that's gone for first? Okay, so Pressed Flowers, Wizardry, Heartfelt Occasions, Lavender, Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs is the most popular. Should we show you that one first?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. I'm glad you chose. It's my absolute favourite, that is. So, dinosaurs. Right. Okay. So, just remember, put your 3 in. Oh, I'm so glad I've explained that correctly because everybody's done it so far. Great. So, in the dinosaurs, you're going to get 144 awesome dinosaur-themed images. And then you've got 24 different designs and backgrounds and sentiments. Yeah, so these books have really come a long way. So, brilliant cards. You can see there, look, I'm going to show you all the different designs. 24 designs. He does look happy, doesn't he? 24 different designs. Yeah. I don't think we've ever done it like this before. It's such a great opportunity to get your favourite books, isn't it? And only pay for 2. Oh, my goodness me. And as I say, look at that. Oh, we go. Look at that little pterodactyl trying to get in on the action. A lot of people wanted to see the curious cats. We'll show that next.
Are they curious about the cats?
They're curious. Oh, cat, you've worked here too long. They're curious about the cats. Okay, so there we go. In fact, I tell you what, I'll do these as quickly as I can, but I don't want to. There he is. Don't need to show. But I tell you what I do want to show, and I need to know whereabouts in the book it is, because it isn't just the images. Oh, well, he's a bit scary, isn't he? Well, some are at the back and some are at the front, aren't they? Pterodactyl. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just get through some more of this. See, you get the backgrounds as well. Look, this is the great thing. Backgrounds as well as this is where our little books have come on. Dinosaur eggs. There you go, look, he's hungry. Just like that one in Jurassic Park, isn't it? Yeah, see what I mean? Background papers as well. There's your ammonites.
So this one is a crafting kit in itself?
Yes, in itself, yeah. Now, hang on a second, come here, yeah. Let's just get to the back. There's your dinosaur footprints, and then look, even got some sentiments in there as well. You're excellent. You're excellent. Have a roaring birthday, roar, grrr. Oh, there you go. And then you go into all that. Look, you're 1 in a million. Brilliant. Have a blast up with them all with the volcano. They're good, aren't they? They're really good. So you get all those as well. So again, grab that while you can. They're such a good deal. Okay. That one's proving that and the lavender are the 2 most popular. Oh, and the wizardry and the pressed flowers. Yeah. So what did you want next? The curious cats? Yeah? Okay. Right, so curious cats, which happens to be right next door. Brilliant. Oh, yeah, baba. Now then. So again, 144 pages, 20 beautiful illustrated cats. You've got 4 pages of embellishments as well, 24 designs and 6 of each. Okay? So just remember, put that code in your basket. Click on put it in your basket, and then it'll drop down the menu to give you all these adorable cats. And it's a 34% saving, which if it makes, the best way to do it is you're getting 3, you're only paying for 2. Okay?
It's a bit like
any
my house,
3.
that one.
Is it? How many cats have you got?
I've got 4.
Have you?
We have quite a few neighbourhood
visitors
cats as well. Yeah.
Visitors. Now, this book has been used a lot because it's been very popular, so I do apologise. It's falling apart a little bit. But again, and Kat's going to show you how to use these. So if I pop that, there we go, look. See, look, brilliant designs, absolutely gorgeous. In fact, would it help if I tried to do it like this? Now, bear with me, because that one's falling apart a little bit. Would that work if I did it like that or not? Don't think it is, no. Anyway, you can dress your cats up. You can dress your cats up with pearls, dicky bows, tiaras, glasses, top hats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look as well, again, sentiments, party hats, paws. You're a possum. I love meow. Oh. It's so clever. Oh, and again, little fishy, little chef hat, little bowl, little cakes and cupcakes. There's so much going on in these, isn't there? Little Mises.
Yeah, so
They're
you can
lovely.
build those scenes up again.
Yeah, of course you
It's
can.
absolutely fab.
He's very dapper, isn't he?
He is.
He looks like he's going out in the town, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah, lovely. Every kind of cat breed, not design, cat breed. There you go, dress him up, look. It's party time. There you go. This is proving very popular. Okay, so all 3 books, you're only paying for 2. Pop 3 in your basket. We are Siamese, if you Oh my goodness. Have you got a favourite out of this range?
Out of all the little books? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's too difficult. It depends
It's too difficult because all of them have a purpose for a set occasion.
Yeah. I love all the flowers and things as well. I'm not showing you every single design. It would take too long. But again, if there's something you particularly... I know the heartfelt occasions is really proving popular as well. And the happy hippos. The happy hippos is gorgeous. We've got spring is in the air. The wizardry is popular. The pressed flowers. In fact, they're all proving popular, but there you go. So there you go. Does that give you enough of the cats? Yeah? Okay. Dan and Kat would just both like to look at the cats for the rest of the hour, really, wouldn't you?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, no. Right. What should we see next? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll tell you what, should we do the on the move?
Yes.
Should we do the lavender? Because you've got that set up for a demo, haven't you?
Yeah, we could do that.
Should we do that?
That makes sense,
That makes sense, doesn't it? So, if you want one to cover all occasions, by the way, the heartfelt occasions is really good, isn't it?
Yes.
Because that's got we will show you the heartfelt occasions. That's got it's got so many occasions, isn't it? Clues in the title. So then we've got the lavender. Now this is the lavender book, which Kat's gonna demo with in a moment. These. Oh, just as well, if you wanted to do a set of 6 cards and sell them, you're allowed to do that with Hunkydory, aren't you?
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, so if you...
Yeah, full angel policy.
Full angel policy, sell what you make, if you want to. I mean, how rich is that?
I know.
It's extra. And we were saying earlier as well, don't just think about putting this on an A6 card with that mirror background, because this, you can elaborate, you can take this right up to 8 by 8 inch cards really go all out, can't you? So there you go, look. I mean, lavender's such a popular, beautiful, relaxing plant, all that beautiful scent. You've got butterflies with all the lavenders as well, all those lovely borders. Look at that. All that lovely script and, begging for a photograph, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Cutting your other elements out from other pages and placing it on top.
Absolutely.
So many things you can do.
Good news is Kat's going to show you what to do in a minute. Okay, so again, just remember, pop the code in your basket, GLHD41, and then just click on put it in your basket, and then it'll drop down with a menu of 19 different little books from Hunkydory. Choose the 3 that you fancy. It could be 2 of one or 1 of the other or 3 of one, whatever you fancy, and then you'll only pay for 2. That's the great thing. You're only paying for 2. So again, we just keep going through this beautiful lavender book. Really, really popular. The dinosaurs are absolutely flying out, including the wizardry. Again, if there's something you really want to see, let me know, and I'll do my best to flick through as many of these as we can, but you'll never regret buying a little book from Hunkydory. Never. They're absolutely... We will show the wizardry, but shall we do a demo before the wizardry and the hippos?
Shall we?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, it'll be no surprise that I'm going to do lavender.
Yes. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll grab the wizardry and the hippos to show you, because everybody's asking for those. We'll do that after the demo, if that's all right.
Fab. So, and I'm going to pair this like I teased before with our beautiful chocolate box. And I've also gone in, I've left my mat over there, I've just realised.
What do you need, darling?
Just my purple mat.
Oh, I'll grab that for you.
In the rush coming over. So, because we are going for that beautiful lavender image, and I'm going for that one that Zena pointed out before with that beautiful deep background, I've picked out some craft card and then 2 shades of the purple out of our Matastic to bring all this together.
There you go, sweetie.
And this is what I love about our little books. It really gives you that opportunity to play with all your other materials and bring them in. So I've cut these down. My biggest size here is an 8 by 6, and then I've just mat and layered all these up.
Lovely.
So I'm going to get this boring bit of sticking these down together.
That craft card goes well with this book, doesn't it?
It really does.
It really does,
because
yeah.
You've got those kind of crafty parchment elements in there as well.
So that's your construction glue, isn't it?
This is my construction glue. That if you'll notice, 9 times out of 10, if I'm sticking cardstocks together,
you use that.
I'll use that. So get that layer on there. So I'm just building up these colours.
Okay.
And then this is one of those that it's you can do as much or as little as you want to with this card.
Yep.
I'm trying to take the little book and use it in a different way to really get the most out of the image.
Because I think this is the misconception is a little book doesn't need to make a little card.
It doesn't.
Does it?
Not at
Can
all.
if you want to.
Not at
But
all.
it doesn't have to.
So, let me see what pieces I have got here. Where have I put my book? I'm missing a sheet.
Yeah? What are you missing?
Let me go back.
There, is
I
it?
have got my
Is
book.
it there, look, darling?
Yeah, that's one, but I need
Oh.
two.
Oh, okay.
So I have got.
Don't worry, you've got 6 of each one, haven't you?
Yeah,
Excellent. Got to find it.
I have.
Do you want me to find
It was near the
You
front,
alright?
wasn't it?
Is it which one? I don't even know which one.
That
Oh, there you go.
There
She
we
got
go.
it. She got it. She got it.
Because I got carried away and played with too many of them at home. So we've got 2 of the same image. So the first thing I'm going to do is take one of our nesting dies, one of our ovals, and we're going to use one as an aperture.
Oh,
So we're just going to place this over the top.
I like the word aperture.
It's a good word to
It
say,
is,
isn't it?
it?
It feels
Makes
good
you
in your
feel-
mouth.
Makes you sound clever. Don't you think?
So I'm just going to roughly centre this in here.
So that's still your low tack tape with the nice posh
Yeah,
hunky-dory
it
one, isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
So again, on to here. Quickly through the die cutting machine.
Okay.
And take that through. And then I think you're going to like what we do with this second piece.
We always like what you do, don't we? Always.
So,
I could watch you for days
did.
on end.
I think I alluded it to it
You did actually.
earlier.
You did.
So, take that bit and you can save, we don't need that, we just want this as an aperture frame.
Ooh.
But save this for something else, you definitely
Yeah,
gonna
don't
use
lose that. Don't waste
again.
it.
So, with this piece here, all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to trim it down just a tiny, tiny little bit.
Okay.
Just by the time we've got our Mirri mat on, we're putting quite a few layers on top of each other. I just want it a bit smaller, so I know it's definitely going to be hid behind there. So I'm just going to take basically a couple of mil off each side.
Okay.
And then I know when I'm sticking it down, I don't need to worry about one piece sticking out from one to the other.
Okay.
You've not got to be too precise with these measurements. It's just taking that tiny sliver off each
Tell
side.
you what though, I do think with Kat's demos today, if there's one thing you want to buy, it's the trimmer.
Yeah.
And the scoreboard.
Yeah.
I really do think those are 2 of the most essential tools to buy.
So this is where I am going to go in. So I'm putting this face down onto my scoreboard and I'm going to score some lines to add some detail to this one that we've got coming through the
You
back.
like to do that, don't you?
I really, really do.
I think it's one of your
yeah.
signature designs I do.
But on this one, we're going to go one step further. So we're going to take all that all the way down till it looks something like this. So I'm not sure you can pick that up on camera, but I promise you all that is lovely.
It's like
and
corrugated
rich.
almost,
It is
isn't it?
now.
Yeah.
So it's just adding that extra element to the background that's going to come through under the frame. But we're going to take it one step further.
Oh.
I've just got a nail file.
All right.
And we're just going to lightly buff over the top just to
Never seen this done
distress.
before.
And it's just going to distress those score lines all the way around.
yeah. So it sort of ages it straight away, doesn't it?
It does, and it's just going to really make those scores really stand out. And when we pop that frame back over the top,
Oh, that's lovely. What a difference that makes, look.
isn't it incredible?
Yeah,
So I've carried on
clever.
with that one for a bit, and it should end up, if you carry on going, something that looks like this.
I love it.
So there's so many things you can do with your little books. This is the absolute beauty of them.
While you just get your next pick, I've got to put
Yes.
this message in if you don't mind.
Of course.
And this is from Catherine. She says, "Hi, lovely ladies." Hello, lovely Catherine. What another fantastic deal with these books. I love them. I have quite a few. I'm loving your demos, Kat. Hunkydory, you are bossing it today. Oh, you're down with the kids, aren't you, Catherine? But they are good, the little books, aren't they? So, and yes, she's amazing. She is. We love her.
I'm just not going to talk.
Do you feel the love when you're here?
I really
Good.
do.
Well,
And
that makes me
please
glad.
do not think my It's not that I don't appreciate
know
it. I
you
just
don't.
find it really
You're
hard to
humble.
hear.
You're humble. But you are very much loved, young lady.
So, not so young, but never mind.
Well, you're younger than me, so watch it.
So we will take these off.
Yep.
So like I said, when you're using foam pads and things, it can be a bit tricky to line things up exactly one on top of the other. So this is why just making that one underneath is a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Is worth doing.
Yeah. Makes it easier for yourself, doesn't it?
Yeah, so let me make sure I get this the right way around, because I have been known to do that before. So I'm just going to guess.
Oh,
that we're
clever.
about right. It's not 100%, but it'll do. And it just creates this image.
Such a great idea.
Really, really draws you
Do you know what, Kat? Can I just say on behalf of everybody, you give so much inspiration. It's such a lovely learning curve.
Oh, thank you.
It really is, though.
But this is one of those cards as well. If you don't feel quite brave enough to attempt this yet, you can just do the mat and layer and still make the same the same
But we
card.
all need to be able to progress, don't we?
Absolutely,
Learn and come up with new ideas. You know, it's fabulous.
So we've popped that onto that topper. We've got that beautiful border, like we said. So
Brilliant.
we're going to go back to this bit now. We're going to take a few more stripes of that. Sorry, I keep going back and forth, but I've just
done it.
A little bit messy with everything that's been going on today.
I'm loving it.
So let's cut this down. We know we want this one, the width of the card. So we're going to go 6 inches by, let's do 2.5. And this one, let's come 3 notches, which we said before is the equivalent of 3/16. And then 3/16 again under our 2.5. Just to create some extra detail on the background. I was going to score this as well, but I feel like I'm running out of time, and let's not waste all our time on one demo. So let's put that on there. Then we'll add this onto the bottom. So again, with the construction glue, just when you keep using your construction glue, just always make sure when you're moving things around that you take one last look when you place it down that it's all still nice and even.
Because you've still got that wiggle room while
You
before
have,
it sets, haven't you?
So I'm going to pop a few foam pads on there.
You like a skew-if?
I do like a
Don't you?
skew-if.
You're a skew-iffer.
I go through stages. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. It all just depends what mood I'm in. But today, I think it's because I'm just taking inspiration from the image that's on the card and because the lavender's lying that way on it.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
So we will pop this in that direction.
Lovely.
There, and then I'm just going to take a scrap or 2 of this.
Oh.
And we're going to go in with these beautiful sentiments.
You're not having
that
any
we've
waste
obviously-
here, are you?
No.
Nope.
What I can. I should have used a... I'm just trying to be quick. So if this...
Put your low. You'd normally put your low tape on, wouldn't you? But she's trying to get
I'm
so
trying
much
to be
in.
quick.
It makes it, don't ever worry about that because it makes it. You think you've broken it, don't you? Your die cutting machine if you're new to it, but you haven't.
No, you've not at all. If anything, it's just letting you know that it's cut, that's all.
Yeah. Say that again, Laura, sorry. Yeah, we've done the cats. Yeah. Just quickly, yeah. Right, no, sorry, now, this is something I should have mentioned before. You know, like when you go to a restaurant, you might have a voucher and they've got a set meal. You can't use 2 offers in conjunction with another. So because that's already got an offer on it, you can't use your 20% off on there as well. That would just, no, can't do that. The system just won't let you. And also, with all due respect, we're already giving you 34% off. We can't do any more. So I'm sure you'll understand that. So yeah, you can't use your 20% pin badge discount on that. You can use it on anything that hasn't got a current offer on, of course, but you can't use it on an offer that's already in place, okay? Now, in the last hour, where we've got the last chance ever to get the teal Gemini Junior while it's at the price it's at with the £50 starter pack. You can use your 20% on that, but not on these. Okay.
Right, I'm being really naughty.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was going to use my wet glue for this because I know we've not got the glue sticks, but because in the issue of
Fine,
time.
darling.
So just
We'll get the
pretend-
glue sticks
just
eventually.
Pretend you've not seen that.
We didn't see it.
Do you know how desperate we are for them? Is that we've had one of our design team members actually sent some glue sticks back to us. So that's how much we.
Oh. Yeah, we are.
And that's how wonderful our design team members are as
They're
well.
lovely. Okay.
So we're just going to finish that off
Look
with
at
this down the bottom here. And you could go in with your gems and your pearls and stuff, but I just want to give you the basic idea for the card there.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely. Thank you, Callum. Absolutely gorgeous. But look what you can do with a little book. Doesn't have to be a little card, does it?
Just look at that detail coming through there.
Amazing.
Really takes it to another level.
Doesn't it just?
Thank you.
Wonderful again, young lady. Thank you. Right then, now you want to see wizardry and hippos. Yeah, we've had a lot of people asking for the hippos and the wizardry. So no, I've not seen the hippos before. I did pick this up and you go, oh, look at the hippos. So just to confirm, by the way, 144 pages, 24 different designs. So that will be, I think, again, 6 of each. And again, you can, look. Again, you can create and sell, by all means. 6 of each design. You get the backing scenes as well, so you can build a scene even. That's nice, isn't it? A little bit of love hippo going on there. It could be a birthday, couldn't it? Look at these little, they're cute, aren't they? Look, all those, absolutely gorgeous. And again, look, here we go, look, hippo birthday. And just, I mean, look at these sentiments. They're absolutely welcome world. Lovely day, big hugs. Absolutely, I love you tons. They're good, aren't they? So you get all of these designs. I'm going to try and show you as many, again, like we said, you've got all the background papers as well. Do a bit of decoupage, couldn't you? There's so much, they've come so far, these books, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
Yeah? There you go. I'm going to show you as many. And again, if there's anything you want to see, let me know. And we'll, oh, look on a cloud, look. Let us know, and if we can get them. Oh, look, a little friend. Yeah, background papers. You've had your sentiments. Yeah, we had the decoupage papers as well in there. Nice little flower there, look. I don't know whether I've caught every design, but I've just tried to flick through as many as I can. Again, with your background papers, look. Yeah, just to give you an idea of the theme. See, look, $9.99. $9.99. So that's your hippos. Do you want to see the wizards? Yeah? So then, oh, I think you're going to be impressed with this one. This has been very popular. Okay, you've got all the ideas of wizardry that you may have known from a certain book. And this is that sort of paying homage to that. They are scents, the colours. There you go, just get you all the different designs, look. Beautiful eagle, the skull, the feathers, the books, the owl, the letters. You can see where this is going, can't you? Very, very popular. We've got the girl wizards, we've got the boy wizards. There you go, look, you've got all the suitcases. It's absolutely gorgeous themed cards you could do here. And you think how popular the wizards can be in this world. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Something for everybody in this collection.
And it never gets less popular.
Never does.
Certainly hasn't done over the last 20 years, so has it?
Nope, certainly hasn't. Look at this, gorgeous. I mean, they're spectacular, aren't they? Just remember as well, oh, we know who that is, don't we? Naughty snake. Again, just remember, all of these you can make and sell if you want to. Hunkydory do let you, because they're good like that. Pretty impressive.
Stunning colours.
Yeah. There you go, look. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, some of these, I think you could pair up with those papers from Especially For You as well, couldn't you?
Do you know, I totally agree. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Do you know what we'll do next for you, Laura? We'll show the On the Move, I think, next, because we've got a demo coming up with that, haven't we? Yes. Should we do that next? Yep. So that's your wizardry. We'll do the spring one. Oh, where's that one? We'll bring that one after we've done the where is it? Spring. There you go. Okay, so I'll do that for you. Not a problem. So do you want to do the on the move? Yeah, so we'll do the on the move and then a demo, and then I'll show you spring in as many as I can. Would that be okay? So, oh, this is fantastic. Okay, think of movement. Now then, hot air balloons. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. You've got your Spitfire look. Great big juggernaut. Now, we have seen somebody check out 5. I don't mean to be rude. Put an extra one in and it'll pay dividends, because if you put 3 in, you pay for 2. So if you put 6 in, you pay for 3. Is it Karen? Joe in Norfolk, I don't want to call you out there, darling, but you know, like when you've gone to the till and somebody, a lovely man on the, or lady on the till says, oh, did you know that's on offer? Go back and get another one. That's what we're saying to you now. So Joe, was it Norfolk, sorry? Laura? Was it Joe in Norfolk, sorry? Joe in Norfolk, pop an extra one in and you'll get it for free. Please, please, don't miss out on the deal, darling. Oh, we had one of those posh cars parked in our car park today. Do you know, I had one of those, bought that, spent my entire life savings on it. It lasted 2 weeks, and everything on a car that could have gone wrong went wrong with it.
My dad had a similar experience.
Really? Well, there you go. Yes, it was absolutely horrendous. Well, I'll have to chat with you about that. Again, all your beautiful planes, and you might have a camper van, good old Volkswagen camper van. You might be into sailing with your lovely spinnaker there. You might be into motorbikes. You can see the theme, can't you? You know, your steam engines, anything on the move. Again, you've got an old, beautiful Morgan there. I mean, these are just spectacular, lovely caravan. Again, you might be into your motorbikes, you might go fishing with a little fishing boat. Who doesn't love a tractor and a moo cow?
Even better, it's got a cow in the background.
Exactly. You've got to have a cow with the birds, haven't you? A Formula One might be as well. Again, you might into your lovely trams. Good old, beautiful sailing ship, the good old-fashioned one. And again, just been 100 years of the Flying Scotsman, hasn't it? Mm-hmm. There you go. And you might be onto the velodrome and your mountain biking. Again,
it's a completely different artwork, these, but still absolutely beautiful.
Exactly. There you go. $9.99. So we've got a demo with this, haven't we?
We have.
And then I'll flick through as many books as I can in the last sort of 10 minutes, if that's all right.
Okay. So I have picked out this beautiful kind of... there's a name for this sport. Is it BMXing? It's BMX, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Because I thought this is something dead unusual that we don't see that often in cards. And I just love the colours.
Good for that funny age group as well, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It really, really is.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make my own background for this one instead of relying on our cardstocks and things, showing that you can mix them with your inks and stuff as well. You've not just got to go. So I've picked out 2 colours from our new prisms. I've got our violet and our concrete just to pick up on the tones that are in there. Yep. And I've got one of our masks, a geometric mask.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can ask a question.
What's the difference between a mask and a stencil then? Was it? No, but... Oh, so that's like your word. So it's still effectively a stencil, is it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just was thinking, why is that not a stencil? Right.
I feel like I should have had a...
Yeah, do you know Anne-Marie's probably at home now going, oh, I'm going to tell you what the difference between... But it's mask, stencil, I think it's just a different word.
Yeah.
So, sorry to put you on the spot there. I was a bit confused myself. Why is it a mask or a stencil? No, it can be either or. It's just a different word.
Yeah. So we're just going over, we're not going for a solid colour, we just want to pick up the shades. We want that kind of textural background, we're not going for a solid colour.
Okay.
But you can see how quick you can cover this and how it's coming round. So we're going with that violet all over. I'm just going to add a little bit more in the middle. Can't stop myself.
You can't, can you?
No,
You've got to get it right. Good, that's how it should be.
And then we'll pick up the concrete. Yeah. And then we're just going to take this around the edges, just to darken and add depth and just bring all those tones in that are in that beautiful image. And I want you to do this twice. I want you to make 2 of these.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Get you.
If you're recreating this card, do 2 of them, please.
We have just had a message. I knew she wouldn't be able to help herself, even though she said apparently it's just a different word. Mask, stencil, mask. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
I'm glad I didn't miss it at training then.
Yeah. He's like, you come off here now. Did I miss that somewhere in the dossier?
So I've just taken this strip. This will become evident. This is what I'm going to use for my stopper because we're going to be doing like a twist on a like kind of easel card.
Okay.
With a little bit of a difference.
Is that
So
yellow
while I've
tack
got
tape
it-
on the centre? The
It
little
is.
thin one? That looks nice, doesn't it?
Well, I'm going to take this off.
Oh, are
'cause
you?
I want to create that white space in the middle just to echo what's going to
That's
happen.
not staying on there.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to come off. I've just put it on there. Like I said, I'm just trying. Well, I've got my ink sight to do it all at once and then. And again, we'll just go over, get those edges, just so everything's matching and the colours are there. So I'm going to let that dry down a little bit while that thing is, and we'll take this mask off here. And this is where this really comes to life.
I prefer the word mask.
Do you like the word mask?
I do. Yeah. I think it's more sexy than stencil.
So we're just going to trim this down.
Sorry, stencil.
Chip these.
That looks great.
Doesn't it? And it
That
works so
does
well
look
with this
good.
design. Just making sure I'm cutting all those bits off.
Oh, yeah, I like that. That's funky.
So, just trim this down. We've got that nice chunky white border. Now, what I want you to do is you are going to get a 6-inch card blank.
Yeah.
And again, I'm cheating because I can't be bothered to bring my thingy up. And we're just going to score our front at about 2 inches. And I want to create kind of like almost a floating easel card. So we're just going to score that there.
You know, normally you'd use your scoreboard, but for time, it's still an option to use that in your trimmer, isn't
If
it?
you've only got one score line to do, it's much easier to do it that way. So let's ink this bit up. Not ink it. I'm getting all my mediums confused. Glue.
We knew what you meant, lovely.
G-L-U-E.
We were with you.
Now, what I'm going to do, instead of sticking this so it would just normally stand like that, I want to put it further up so there's almost a gap. So we've got a floating negative space under here. Can you see that? And then I'm going to get the one I made earlier. This is why I said do 2 of them. And that is going to be our base.
Okay.
We'll add this to the bottom. So we'll get that on there. Don't they look fabulous together?
Don't they just? Look at that.
Push that up, and I really want that kind of gap. So while that's all drying down, let's bring back in. So I've gone for that beautiful steel
Oh, that's
colour,
one of the new colours, isn't it?
just to
I think
match
it is,
because
yeah.
it looks gorgeous. But again, I can't just leave my little book page as my little book page.
We didn't think you would. Oh, just quickly, Laura, sorry, are you putting the individual colours on? She did have a lot to load, so do bear with her. So she's just loading all the different colours, including that steel grey, one of the new colours. And the black is going on there as well, so don't worry. Okay.
So I'm just measuring the length of my little book pages, and then I'm just taking 1.5 notches off each.
All the way around?
No, just one on each side.
One on each side.
Yeah, because I want to chop into it to kind of echo that effect that we've got there. Okay. So then I'm just going to go absolutely crazy, and I'm just going to do that on a diagonal.
You've just decapitated him.
Yeah. I am going to put him back together.
Oh, that's okay then.
Yeah. I'm going to use my best Grey's Anatomy skills.
Wonderful.
And we're
Glad
going
to hear that. Because at the moment, I'm feeling quite painful for him or her.
But we're just trying to add some texture in there, and we're just picking up on that detail that we've put on.
Oh, I see where you're going
Yeah.
now. Right, okay.
So again, I would usually use tape for sticking my paper down, but in the interest of time, let's go in with construction glue. It will do it absolutely perfectly. So we just layer that up. And the reason we take those extra little bits off is so that we can put these extra gaps in.
Right, okay.
Because if you
That's
just
what-
chop
yeah, it
into
would have been a bit tight, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's just to keep it nice and thingy all the way around. Places back up. And the glue does really help when you're doing angles like this, because you can
It's that
still move
wiggle
it
room,
around.
isn't it?
Yeah. So I'll put this last piece back on. And then we can just, isn't it fun?
Yeah.
Just does that. And then we're going to add some foam pads to the top. If I can find where I've put them. Anybody could see behind here, they'd have an absolute heart attack right now because of the mess I've made.
I think you've done really well. I've got to say, 3 hours back to back, I think you've done brilliantly.
So let's add 3.
I couldn't have managed it.
Again, we are just doing them at the top because we've got that negative space at the bottom.
Okay.
So we're just going to sit this. So if you just kind of like bring it where you want it to go, then you can sit it in the middle. And we can add that on there. It's just going to give this really unique shape to it. And then I've taken a strip to match this matten layer here. And then when we remove this, it just keeps everything on the same kind of what's the word? Theme.
Yeah.
The same theme. Where's my... And we're just going to go back to those beautiful stamps that launched with A Man's World, just to stamp a sentiment on. Pop that on there.
And just to mention, we're getting a lot of requests for the spring and heartfelt occasions. I'll flick through those next.
Let's see, will this one fit on? Happy birthday, just about.
Right. That's why those little acrylic blocks are so handy as well, aren't they?
And pop this in the middle.
Oh.
Get that in there. Then one of the foam pads that I've been picking up the whole time when I've not wanted them, and now I want them.
They're not there.
Pop that in there. Again, you go a bit longer. I'm just thinking for time.
I will with you. This looks awesome.
And I always like to sit up, see where it kind of wants to sit naturally.
Yep.
And then we can place that across.
That is brilliant.
So different for
Oh, cat. We're just going to show you. There you go, look. Look at that. That is spectacular. And that's good, because that's what's going to happen to him if he lands funny.
Ends up in a million pieces.
Right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, brilliant. Okay, I'm going to have to go through it. So we're going to go with the spring. It's called The Little Book of Spring is in the air. And spring is in the air, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, spring is in the air. Now then, once the snow's gone, look at those. How fabulous. Ain't a little poochie having a little, just like my little, and the blue tits. They're just looking to nest at the moment, aren't they? And again, look, lovely country house with a thatched roof. We've got bunny rabbits, because it's Easter coming up in a few weeks' time, isn't it, with the chicks and the bluebells. The bluebell walks will be out, the hot cross buns for Easter, and your little chickies, look, and Easter eggs. This is so lovely. Okay, so there you go. Just to give you an idea, let's give you a few more. They're beautiful with the dogs and the man having a little, or whoever, in the garden there, and off to church, which is brilliant. We've got a bit of faith as well in there. That's fabulous. We're down on the farm. Very popular. We've got a little putty kitten sowing some seeds, just helping with the gardening. Again, helping with the gardening. All beautiful planting there. Look again, little close-up of the farm and the tractor. And then again, walking into church. That could be a wedding, could be a christening, could be a naming ceremony. Little close-ups, look of similar designs. They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely fabulous. Just giving you some idea of the breadth of designs that you get in these little but mighty books. Now, if you put 3 in your basket, you're only paying for 2. You're only paying for 2. Okay. Now, I know this is very popular. This is the heartfelt occasions. Oh, yeah, yikes. I knew that was going to happen.
Dominoes.
I did really well for a while. So then, could be a new baby. Yeah. So you've got one landscape, one portrait. You've got could be new home. Brilliant. You've got St. Patrick's Day. That's only on the 17th. You've got a beautiful basket of flowers. Again, could be Mother's Day or graduation. You've got glasses and books there, look. And you've got DIY, which is brilliant. You've got that Man's World collection with all the saws and things. That'd be great with the dyes. Again, party with the dog. You've got to have a little gerbil. Yeah, so just to give you an idea of that one. What else can we do for you? What else would you like to see? Do you want to see celebrations? Cute celebrations? Yes, please. Again, celebrating, obviously, that's the idea. So loads of birthday themes. Again, your pussycats look, little troll.
So cute.
Cute, aren't they?
This is one that's going to match up with
Isn't it, with the alphabet book, yeah. Little scooter look, little moped, little puppet, little flower girl look. Giving you some idea of the occasions in there, nice champagne.
Can I tell you a fact about that one?
This one?
The one before it.
This one?
Yeah, my mum coloured that artwork in.
Did she? Oh my goodness, thank you, Mummy. What's your mum's name?
Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel. Beautiful, Hazel. There you go. Oh, yeah, I can grab another book, of course I can. Oops-a-daisy. Which one? Oh, we haven't done the alphabet book. We haven't done the alphabet book. Very popular. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. Just flick through a few initials. Look, doesn't matter where we go, they're all absolutely spectacular. Jellyfish, little mices, look, little penguin. And again, little shark, look, happy shark. They're great, aren't they? Great for teaching as well. You know, really, really good. Oh, hang on a second, come here. Yeah. There you go, look. Yeah, vulture for V. And then you go, look, all the way through. And then at the end, you get the numbers as well.
Yes.
So that's the great thing. You get numbers and your letters. So it's a great book. One of the most popular little books, that is. Okay? So, brilliant. Now, then that's your alphabet book. What else have we got here? What else have we got? What's going really quickly? The animal alphabet we've just done. On the Move we've just done. Wizardry, Heartfelt Occasions. Lavender's the best-selling. Okay? Happy Hippos we've just done. What else can we do for you? What would you like to see? What have I not done? Where's the farmyard animals? Is that the Animal Kingdom? No. Can't even see it. Oh, yeah, farmyard animals.
Friends, yeah.
There we go. Farmyard friends. Little goat. Little ducklings. There once was an... Oh, Lord, a little puppy. Oh, the fox. Oh, look. Oh, these are gorgeous. You can see, well, this one's a little hedgehog. Oh, these are fab. Aren't they lovely? But again, beautiful colours, great designs. Got to have a donkey. Oh, dog and a fox to the chicks, look. Yep. Cow.
I've got a thing for cows.
Yeah, I noticed that. There you go. So that's your animals as well. Oh, and then I think we're going to have to wrap it up there. Just remember, put that code in your... Now, how many books have gone? 320.
Wow.
There's 300 in baskets. So just remember as well, every time you buy a Hunkydory item between now, from Thursday the 9th on our after show, right through until just before midnight tonight, you'll get entered into a draw to win lots of Hunkydory goodies. And there's still that chance to win over £1,000 worth if you just check out anything. And every time you buy something from us, you get entered into the draw. The more times you buy, the more entries you get to win over £1,000 worth of goodies as well. Kat, you've been awesome. Are you back at 6 as well?
I am back at 6.
Cool, we are working you hard today. We've got lots of really good bargains at 6, haven't we?
It's the especially for you again.
Oh, you're doing that again?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Brilliant. I'm getting confused. It's Meryl with bargains, isn't it? I knew somebody had got bargains. And guess who we've got back today as well, just to really finish the party off with style. It's only our wonderful Ruth presenting for you as well. So do please stick around. And don't forget as well, at 7, there she is. There she is. At 7 p.m. as well, Ruth has got the last chance to get the teal limited edition Gemini Junior as well. So then, my lovelies, thank you so much for being part of our party and our after show party. You've been awesome. Take care, and I'll be back again, I think, with you on Wednesday. So look after yourselves and enjoy.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, hobby makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there, because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobbymaker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, good afternoon, how are you? It's Sunday night. Sit down, relax and enjoy, and welcome, because it is the after show party. Isn't this where all the naughtiness happens? You have the show, then you have the after show party. I think this is where the naughtiness happens. It's the last 3 hours of our birthday. Very excited to be with you. Woohoo, party! Very excited. I've got gin under it. Sausage, it's all begun. Well, you have to have cocktail sausages at an after show party. It's the rules, really, isn't it? Well, where are they? Yeah. I think Ivy's eaten yours, Zena. Sorry about that. She did just lick my ear, by the way, as well. She's very generous. She's very caring and sharing. She's very loving. We'll find you a cocktail sausage, don't you worry, Zena. Somewhere. Bye-bye. Right, we have 3 hours of mayhem and madness. I'm going to work in reverse, because 7 o'clock this evening, we are going to bring to you the last hour, the last chance to own your Crafter's Companion teal Gemini Junior. There's a lot of words there for me to remember. Last chance, so we're going to do a countdown on that for you. The lovely Cat will be back with us at 6 o'clock, but right now, right here, right now, we have the lovely, gorgeous Meryl with us from Parchcraft Australia, UK. Hello, my lovely.
Hello. Lovely to see you.
Reunited. How are you?
I know. I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. I was just saying, it seems really weird, because normally, I think when we do a show together, normally we're on the wooden desk, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
So you're the wrong side.
So, I know.
All very,
I know.
yeah. Well, it's the after show party, you see.
Well, that's it.
Mix it up. Exactly. Have you got a drink? Are you all sorted?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Good. What have you had?
Oh. I'm not telling that. No.
You're not telling? She had a cup of tea. She had a cup of tea. So welcome to the show. My name's Ruth Lynette. I don't think I even introduced myself. I got so excited. And we are going to dive in with some massive, massive deals. Chesney's ready to go, aren't you, Ches? Oh, yeah, there he is. Born ready. Got the lovely Laura, luscious Laura, in the gallery. Dastardly Dan, ready to press those buttons. And then our gorgeous Alex will be back with us shortly. But we just thought, because It is the birthday, because it's the after show party. We thought we'd start this hour with deal after deal after deal. And I have to say, Meryl is always generous. Meryl has been incredibly generous to each and every single one of you to kick off this hour. These prices are phenomenal. You are about to make massive savings. We are going to bring to you some fantastic options on parchment papers. Christmas colours, we've got some classic parchment. We're going to start though with a big old bundle with a big old discount, massive discount. So we're going to start with your mixed papers here. There are not one, not two, not three, but 100 sheets here for you, which is absolutely fantastic. This is your time to really stock up on your paper. I'm just going to try and fan these out. There's a lot in here, Meryl. My goodness me. These are fab, aren't they?
Yeah, and I've used some of those cards to make the card. As it were.
Yeah, the card part of the...
And it makes a lovely A5 card, and it's strong.
All of those, my goodness me. Got some lovely textures on here as well. You're probably not going to see those through the power of your telly box, but you do have some wonderful different textures. And I'll try and tilt that a little bit so you can have a little look at that. They're really lovely. And you've got some kind of wonderful ivories, creams and off-whites going on in here as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and there's one that's sort of a mottled.
I think
that is a really...
I mean, there's two very different ones here. The one on top's definitely got a texture to it. I don't know if you're going to actually pick that up on the screen right now, but it's really lovely. Then, if I flip through these, you can see you've got a change in colour. There is a slight change in texture going on there as well.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, look at this one as well. How fabulous is that?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking. Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? So you've got lots of choice. I love that colour as well. I'm just going to actually pop a couple of these. Sorry, Dan. Look how I've actually never seen that as a colour on any of the cards.
Any of the cards, no. And it makes lovely backgrounds.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, I'm thinking of Easter as well, or your Easter cards. So these
I did actually use that one for the Easter card last
year.
You? Yeah, I did, and it did look nice.
I didn't know that. There we go. Some wonderful hues in there. So 100, there you go, see them there a little bit as well. 100 different sheets here, and $15.99 I think has always been the price. That's amazing though, $15.99 for 100 sheets. That's incredible.
They do vary in weight from 180-ish, 200, up to 300 GSM. Wow.
Oh, that's lovely. So you've got a variety of different sort of colours. Done that way, look like Edward paper hands instead of scissor hands. £11. That's one film I can't watch. I can't watch it. No, I'd like to tell you why, but I can't tell you why because there's somebody else that's in horror films that I just can't cope with because it terrifies me. Yeah. And Edward Scissorhands reminds me of the other person. Nobody say the name. £11.99. It's a 25% saving. Did I confuse you there, Callum? £11.99, massive, isn't it? 25% saving, 100 sheets. We've got less than 40 chances on those right now. It's a good job I've got big hands, isn't it? There's loads going on here. I'm like a goalkeeper. David Seaman's got nothing on my hands. £11.99, very well done indeed on that. Congratulations, amazing. Right, let's keep moving on. Whoop. We've got, skidding off there, we've got parchment paper. So we've got 3 different sizes here and GSM. So let's start with your smallest. So this is your A5 parchment paper. You're going to get 25 sheets and it's 140 GSM. So this is what you're really going to need. When we get down to the nuts and bolts, you've just had the coloured card, which is, as Meryl quite rightly said, you can use for the base of the base sort of card. Then, of course, when you actually wanted to get involved with the actual parchment, this is what you're going to need to be able to do the crafting, aren't you?
Can't do it now. You don't have the parchment, no.
No, exactly. And then obviously we're going to bring you lots of opportunities later on in terms of your brads, etc. So then when you want to actually attach your parchment to your actual cardstock, this is going to be a lovely way of doing it. So 25 sheets, really nice to have that A5 size. And we're going to give you another saving, 15% off on the parchment because it's the finale, because it's the end of our birthday. It's the final day, so £8.75. 25 sheets is going to keep you pretty busy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. And A5 works really nicely with a lot of your templates,
with the smaller templates that I've got on the show tonight, they are, or rather I should say, they do fit perfectly on an A5 sheet.
There you go. If I grab that, I don't know if you can see that or not. There you go. So that's one of your templates. So you can see it fits perfectly into the centre of that. So it still gives you a little bit of a border around that if you want to make use of that, or you want to cut it down. That's completely up to you. But at least it gives you the opportunity. So very well done. If you are joining us late this afternoon, we were contemplating whether we're this afternoon or this evening. Oh, have you Googled it? Oh, so the evening apparently starts at 6 p.m.
Right.
I think it depends when the bar opens.
Well, I do as well, really.
Personally. I think 5 o'clock's definitely. We're going with evening. We're in the party mood. £8.75 on those ones. Congratulations on your A5 parchment. And don't forget, if you are here with us for the first time at Hobbymaker, it's very easy to check out. It's one set of postage and packaging, just £3.95 all day. And of course, you can do this on the telephone lines or, of course, on the web as well. So we've now got 140 and then we've got 160. So we're going for the A4 size now. So going up a little bit, obviously you can chop that in half, you can chop it into quarters, whatever you wish to do. But we're going up a little bit in GSM. So 100, we're staying at 140, beg your pudding. So 140 GSM, 25 sheets again, but A4 in size, and we should be looking at close to £20 for all of those. And you can see parchment is different to your normal A5 paper. You can see, because you've got that sort of I never know whether I'm translucent or transparent.
I say transparent, but
I'll go with you, Meryl.
Translucent.
The trans something.
Yeah.
So you can see your pores behind there.
That's right.
And that's obviously, you can change the look of that when you're putting your coloured card behind. If I grab perhaps that lovely kind of zesty Easter colour we were talking about, when you start to see, it gives you a very different visual. And then obviously when you've got your patterns that have been sort of put into play with your parchment, it really does come alive. So you need this. This is the nuts and bolts of this particular craft. Can't do it without. So A4 sheets reduced today. Great price on this again, another 15% coming off your price point on that one. So £16 and 35 pence is a brilliant, brilliant deal if you want to grab hold of that. And we'll move up a little bit. So we've got 140 GSM and 160.
The 140 is the one that I would usually use.
Okay.
But the 160, if people are a little bit heavy-handed, is perfect. Or if you want to do 3D work, that's
what you want to be reaching for. So maybe if somebody's new to this particular medium, maybe suggest that, at this price, maybe get both of those and see how your
see which
attention is. Or see how
which is the better one for you to use, definitely.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get another lovely price point for you. So £20 and 50 pence. It's going to be a great deal on that one for you as well. 15% coming off your price point. So stock up on these. Maybe you are already very much into this particular medium and you love it. It's a great chance to really stock up on this. And do think ahead, of course. Obviously, we've had that beautiful bumper pack of colour. We've got rainbows coming up, which is always popular. But Christmas, I know we start to do things well ahead. They don't have to be Christmas either, just the chance to own your red and green.
That's right, yeah.
Classic colours, actually. Yeah. These are lovely. So, really bold, really strong colour that you can see, your primary colour tones on those. So they are A4 again in size, 150 GSM. So right in the middle then, we've had A140, 160, now 150.
Yeah,
So
all the coloured ones are 150.
Brilliant, great stuff. So you're getting 5 sheets of red, 5 sheets of green on those ones as well. And if I just show this to you, if I just hold the green for now, you get one side which is shiny and you get the other side which is slightly matte. Which is the best side to use, or doesn't it matter? Do you normally go?
It doesn't matter. It depends on what you want the finished item to be like.
Yeah.
So if you want it to show really white, then you'd trace it on the shiny side.
Okay.
And push the white through on the mat.
Right.
But if you just want it to be embossed and raised, trace it on the matte side, and then you'll still keep the colour on the shiny side.
Brilliant, great tip. And again, all the way down, 15% coming off that price point again. We called them Christmas colours, but you can use them any time of the year, can't you? Nice and bright and fabulous and bright and breezy. Talking of which, we've got to go rainbows. I love the rainbows that you do. These, I always think of you with these. They're just, I don't know why. Maybe it's because you're all sunny and like a rainbow. They're just great colours though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
And now you've got 2 here, haven't you? Because you've got a paler, just show those together. One that's a bit We've got pale and bright. There you go, easy to see. There's your bright, there's your pale. So again, just slightly different. And that wonderful rainbow that you can see, I love the yellow on that as well, kind of shooting through, but definite rainbow colours in there. And you can't help but smile when you see rainbows.
No.
Something magical, isn't there, about them?
It is, and everybody goes, oh, look,
rainbow.
it's a rainbow. Follows it all the way around.
And why is it you can't seem to photograph a rainbow? Have you ever tried?
I have actually, and no, they don't come out, do they?
Doesn't, does it? No. How many times have you pulled the car over onto the side of the road, tried to take a photograph of a rainbow? I keep trying to find the pot of gold, Meryl, but...
Well, I know I've chased it, but...
Not happened yet.
No.
Not. Have you seen the end of a rainbow, Dan? Oh, and Laura. Oh, and there was gold there, apparently. There was gold. That's not what they said. They said there's nothing there, but I'm not going to break the magic. £12.75. Maybe somebody there, someone had got there earlier. That's what happened. Stole the gold. Right, let's do black for you as well. So that was your rainbow. I don't think I've ever seen black before, the black parchment.
All right.
This is really not, that's going to look really quite dramatic, I imagine.
Yes, yeah.
This is lovely.
And the same thing as with the red and the green and the rainbow.
Yeah.
If you want it to come out white, trace it on the darker, shiny side.
Yeah.
If you want it to just be embossed, trace it on the dull, matte side.
And it really does look different, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah, very
definitely.
different effect.
Yeah, I've got some with me, so I'll do a bit of
super.
a demonstration with that later.
Lovely, wonderful. So 10 sheets, 150 GSM. As Meryl said, all of the coloured parchment papers come in at 150. So £40.99. Again, we are saving here, bringing to you a 15% saving on that parchment, so we'll get that in for you. And don't forget, keep adding to your order. You only pay one set of postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day here at Hobby Maker, so you can keep doing that right until midnight, just before actually. And then of course, it's up to you whether you do it on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or on the wibbly wobbly web at hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to get in touch, please send your messages to us. You can do that live on the web as well. Right, shall we get into two brand new products for you? I think spring's in the... I was about to say I think spring's in the air, and then we're actually forecast a bit more snow again on next week. Ignore that. I think... I don't know. Let's forget I ever said that. The crocuses are showing their heads. The daffodils are coming through. The snowdrops. Spring.
Yeah.
Spring. And the lambs. Lambs are springing around. So let's start with spring is in the air. We've got two fabulous templates to share with you here, which I know you're going to absolutely adore. They are utterly beautiful. I'm going to leave, there you go, just so you can see those. I'll tilt those forward a little bit and then we can really explore. One thing I love with all of your templates, Meryl, is you don't really leave any space on these at all. You absolutely cover them with different
wherever
designs.
I can. I try and fill as much as I possibly can.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, and you've got the kind of the main event going on in the centre here. In fact, can I bring these a little bit close to me? Then we can explore them. Is that all right, rather than whipping them out? Because they are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this. See, I love tulips and daffodils.
Yeah.
I love them in a vase together. Actually.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them. Yeah. So if you have a little look at those, that's your tulips. So you've got tulips in the centre. You've got with love. Then you've got best wishes, but look at all that detail going all the way around. So you can create some wonderful borders, backgrounds, anything really, can't you?
And you don't have to just do it as it is.
No.
And I know I say that every time, and probably people are really fed up of me saying that, but that's it, it's true.
Yeah.
Just use a little bit of it. I've started one earlier on just to show you that, how you just pick out bits that you want. Don't use every bit.
Exactly. You could just use literally one of those little sort of squares. You could just pick one of those out if you wanted to. You could dot them around your design. And then, of course, don't forget, if you're using different parchment paper, different colours, you're going to get a different effect. And then, of course, it's up to you to bring in your inks, to bring in your pencils, and to add colour on, which you'll see a little bit later on as well. But that's only part one of this collection for your spring is in the air, because you've also got, now that's a bunch of daffodils if ever I saw one. Aren't they fantastic? Love them. Do you know what I love about daffodils as well? They're cheap and cheerful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
A bunch of daffodils you can pick up for about £1 and watch them open up, and they just bring
they do.
so
They
much
just
happiness.
brighten the room up, don't they?
Yeah, I adore them.
Yeah.
Although you get daffodils and narcissus as well, don't you?
Yes.
I'm allergic to narcissus.
Are you?
Weirdly, but daffodils are okay.
Really?
Yeah, Don't know why.
Strange one.
It is, isn't it? I am Meryl. I'm very strange. So you've got happy birthday across the top. You've also got thinking of you. Wonderful detail you can see here again, but lovely, big, gorgeous blooms, the tulips and the daffodils. And you are getting both of those brand new today for $16.99. So a fantastic price point on those. And the templates are coming in at 17 by 12 centimetres. And the goods, oh, actually, oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. You've got snowdrops in there as well.
Snowdrops at the bottom.
Oh, I didn't see those. Oh, look. Oh, you see, that's really cute. So you could, as you were saying earlier on, again, if you wanted to, you could just do a design with snowdrops on.
Yeah.
You could really adapt these, or you could bring the whole look together and make a wonderful arrangement, a gorgeous bouquet of daffodils, tulips. I mean, just beautiful. And think about Mothering Sunday. I know it's next Sunday, but you could get cracking quite quickly on this and create something really lovely, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful to have a bouquet like that and a design that you could give to your mum or someone special that could keep.
Yeah.
Bit of home decor maybe, frame them, something like that. Beautiful. So there we go. That is part one. Lots of you coming in for that as well. So congratulations. It's lovely. I don't blame you. Then we've got pastimes. So think about hobbies. Think about different pastimes. We've got two again fantastic different designs here for you. These are really fabulous. These are a little bit different.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Aren't they wonderful? See, I feel very calm suddenly looking at that one. Very calm. It doesn't happen very often, that, Meryl. How lovely is that? So you've got, I mean, there's so much to explore on here. So you've got your painter's, you've got your painter's palette. You've got the little stool at the back with all of perhaps the little, maybe palette knives in there, potentially. You've got the wonderful easel with the canvas, and you've got the gorgeous tree in the background. So maybe you know somebody that has a hobby of painting, or somebody that's very crafty. Again, you could take different elements of that. You could just take the tree and use that on a particular design. And then don't forget, again, you've got a double frame going all the way around that particular design as well. It is, do you paint, Meryl? Well, you're very crafty anyway, aren't
only
you?
on parchment. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I do.
That's good. It's an amazing talent though, isn't it? Just be able to sit down and paint a picture.
So
fabulous.
relaxing.
Yeah, very much so.
It really is.
Beautiful. That's part one. We're going to bring the price in. Then you've got your second part, which we can have a little look at. Thinking of you. Again, lovely sentiment. Fabulous quill. My dear, writing a fantastic letter. And then you've got this beautiful, sort of wonderful scene, actually. Almost that kind of landscape. It looks like the curtains have been sort of pulled back.
Pulled back and, yeah, just
you're
looking
allowed
out
to
the
look
window
out.
at the hills in the distance.
You see, you could easily there mix up little elements of the first one that you saw. I'm just thinking you could pop a little bit of that tree into the background if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could really actually create some wonderful, wonderful looks to that. And this one is jam-packed full with different ideas for borders.
Yes, yeah. Lots of things that you can use there just to put a bit in here, put a bit in there.
There's loads on there, isn't there? And even the lines, you know, you've got the two sort of lines there, which you don't see straight away. No. This is what I love about your templates. You think you've seen everything, and then you look again, and there's something else, there's something more. So again, a fantastic price point. You're looking at £16.99 for those. And these are templates. You look after these. These are templates that should last you forever and ever.
Yes, they should.
So really do look after these, and we're going to see these in action with Meryl in just a second. So grab hold of those beautiful parchment papers, stock up on those. If this is something that you love and enjoy anyway, take advantage of the deals. They're absolutely gorgeous. That was your pastime, and again, same size on those.
I was just going to say about the boards.
Yep.
The design team have done some boards, samples.
Oh yes, let me get those out, sorry.
They're showing different ways of using those.
They're down here. Totally forgot about those. I was engrossed in the templates. I grabbed them earlier on and forgot they were by my feet. Here we go. Thank you, Meryl. It's a good job you're here.
Right down at the very bottom,
yeah.
See, that's been widened out.
This one here?
No, the other side, sorry.
That one. Sorry,
yes.
my lovely.
So at the side of
go.
it, you can see how it is.
Ah.
And then I'm sure that one's ears.
Yeah, and then in the centre,
yeah,
it's kind of as is almost a little bit more to the template, isn't it?
Yes.
That's really cool. I mean, that looks incredibly different, and it's really kind of set the scene, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. And that's just making it that little bit wider.
That's a really good idea. Then you can see you've got that fantastic quill. So that's just literally picking out the centre part, and then you've got this fantastic detail.
Yeah, that's one of the borders we had
that's lovely.
in a show last year.
Yeah. So you can always have a little look for that. And then you can see at the top corner, I don't know if we can see that a little bit easier, can we pan that camera up a little bit? Thank you, my darling. Thank you, Chesney. So you've got there, just so you can see. So we'll see this one first of all. So that's if you were to take the template and do it quite classically,
yes,
onto the parchment, that's what you would see. And then you can see how different it can be when you add in colour, when you start to really create a fantastic scene. Keep coming with me, keep coming over. Go on, treat yourself. And then again, just follow the finger, follow the finger. There we go.
Isn't that one lovely? It's just white and then put on black.
Oh, okay, yes.
And that really stands out then.
Looks very different again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All superb. I'll bring the second board in as well. Spring is in the air. Do, 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 do. So you can see again at the corners, we'll go to this corner first of all. So if you take your first template and you do that again quite classically, you've got your tulips with love, all of the framework in there. And then look how gorgeous when you start to bring... Now that's a clever idea.
Yes.
I would have never have thought to do that.
Yeah.
So you've got kind of the tulips coming in at all sort of 4 angles, if you like,
yeah,
on there.
I'm sure that one's Jan.
That's really pretty.
Then the next one along... Oh, sorry, I'm taking over here.
No,
aren't I?
Meryl, it's your show. You tell me where to go. This one.
That one.
Yep.
I don't know if it picks up really well, but it's just the daffodil heads and then there's glitter on it.
I've just noticed that. That's really lovely. I hope you can see that glitter at home.
So
the
that's
little
a glue
sprinkle.
pen, just going over
Yeah.
the embossed area, putting a bit of glitter on.
They just look so different. I mean, look at that. That's adorable. You can really see the snowdrops there as well. Really picking out the snowdrops,
Yeah.
the daffodil heads. And here again, you've got classic red tulips. How lovely is that? A little bit of inspiration as well. And you can see, obviously, when they're on the coloured card, obviously we had that big multicolour card pack at the start of the show, how different the parchment looks when it's got colour behind it. Should we see all of this in action, Meryl?
Well,
Should we have a demo?
then.
Come on,
we'll
let's
go
have a look.
straight into it. So I am doing the thinking of you with the quill.
Super.
And we're going to do, first of all, use one of the A5 bits of parchment. So this is a 140. And I'm just going to tape it down to make sure it doesn't move anywhere. And my tumble dry sheet.
So what's the tumble dry sheet for?
Yeah, we're going to rub it over the top and it's going to make the parchment smooth.
And smell nice.
And smell nice, yeah. And my 0.8 embossing tool. Now when you start off, because the parchment stretches when you're embossing, it's always best, I find, to start in the centre and just rub the tool over the tracks, in the tracks, and it starts to turn the parchment white. And the reason it's doing that is because it's stretching.
Okay.
So the fibres in the parchment are stretching and going white.
And can you press too hard? Will you come out of those tracks?
You can come out of the tracks, not because you're pressing too hard, but because you're whizzing around thinking you know what you're doing, and you don't, as I often do.
And is that going to damage the parchment?
Only if you go over another track. So if you come out of there, and you go into another track, you've got a mark, but everywhere else you haven't.
Okay, perfect.
You can't press too hard because you can only go as deep as the tracks are. Whereas if you've got it and you're doing freehand embossing and you press too hard, you will go through the parchment.
Right, okay. And it's really quite quick, isn't it? When you get going, and you don't need to be proficient at this. You can be a brand new beginner, and just give it a go.
Don't have to be an artist. You don't have to be proficient. You just sit down with your template
and lose several hours.
Yeah, yeah, you do actually.
Well, it's really hypnotic, isn't it?
It is. You had a go, didn't you?
I did. I loved it.
Yeah,
absolutely loved it. I think because it's so instant, when you start to do it, the design comes through instantaneously, so you get satisfaction straight away. If you're a bit short on patience, I would say this is a great craft to do because it gives you that gratification straight away.
Yeah, yeah, and you've got those few minutes, hours of just sitting and doing nothing but
absolutely
letting your mind go.
Yeah, and you're using the the little protector there.
I am, yes. Yeah.
And what's that in aid of? What's that stopping?
It's stopping any grease from my hands transferring onto the parchment.
Okay.
Because the parchment will pick up any little bit of grease there is.
Right. You don't want that.
No, so don't go to fish and chip shop and have your bag of chips there. It's not a good idea.
Greasy paws on that will not end well. And we do have the template buddy for you. If you want to grab hold of that, because that will hold these particular templates that Meryl's working with right now, this particular size. They'll also work with the larger size. They just literally pop into the centre. And I mean, really, the template buddy and the mat that's underneath it. And of course, the tools, will make sure you can get all of these. The details are coming on your screen and they'll be there on the web. These are your essentials to get going. The black mat that Meryl's working on, the template buddy, the details are in for now. It's £18.99. You do get extra designs on the buddy, the template buddy as well. There's some little butterflies you can see just on the corners there.
They are
very
useful.
They are really useful. And of course, the all-important little guide there that Meryl's working on, and we'll bring you tools in as we go. So don't worry if you're thinking, I'd like to do this, Ruth, but I haven't got the tools. Don't you worry, we'll make sure we pop those in as well.
Right, I'm not going to do much more on this because I want to get on to do a bit of colouring and embossing. But just see how quick you do go round.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that at that.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop everything just in front of me. So this is what we're aiming for, really. And I've done the whole thing there, got the edge round, but I've not done everything on the edge. I've only picked bits out. And I'm going to work on the back to begin with. And let me just pop that to one side.
And you'll know that's the back because it's smoother, isn't it, than the other side. You can feel almost like the bubbles.
That's right, yeah.
For want of a better term.
That's right. Yeah, if you can feel it raised, you know it's the front, so you want to turn it over.
Okay.
Put that one there a minute. So what I'm going to do is, these are blendable pencils.
Lovely.
And I'm just scribbling a bit here. So we've got white ink, you see, what she's writing with, so we're going to have blue paper to write on. And then I've got, I'll do it so we can see, and it's a blending solution.
Right.
And I'm just popping a little bit on my mat there and picking it up with cotton buds. These are the makeup
They're good, they are, aren't they?
They are. So we don't want too much on, so don't soak it completely. I've probably got a little bit too much there, so. And we just rub it in.
Oh, really cute.
And it's going to spread it around.
Oh, wow. So if you've got a fear of colouring, or you perhaps thought colouring's not your thing, staying in the lines, etc., this is a really easy way of laying down colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah. And you don't have to go right up to everything because it could give it a bit of shading, a bit of shadow. So we just go in and get an idea of colour, really.
Yeah. And once you've put that solution on, can you add any more pencil onto that?
You can, yes. Yeah. What I'm doing now, I'm just drying it off a little bit. So I've turned the cotton bud over and just drying it off because we don't want it to be wet.
Yeah.
I have gone over the edge deliberately because I want to show you that with these you can erase them, and I've nearly used all my eraser by the looks of it. Never mind. So another thing about this, it holds your parchment down.
Yeah.
So you can get right up to the edges of things. There we go, look.
It's a clever little pen, isn't it?
Just takes it away. So if you think you've done something, you think, well, actually, I don't like that colour.
Great.
And just rub it out.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
Again.
That's amazing. I don't know if we've got that pen available. We will have a look. I don't think we've got the solution in stock at the moment, but it's always worth keeping an eye out and looking on our website. If you go to brands, and obviously you have a little look then at Parchcraft, sometimes they come into stock and you'll find them. So definitely, that is worth keeping an eye out for, isn't it? That looks amazing. I like looking at it up there as well. Thanks for that, Dan. I can see a close-up.
Right, so same thing with the hand. On the back again. As I say, don't worry about having to think about colouring the whole thing in. So we're not being really particular about it. We're just getting some colour there, ready to blend it in. I'm going to use, first of all, the big end, and then for the fingers, the smaller end. Nice circular movement on this one.
Okay.
Let's get that blended. Okay, so we're coming to the fingers now. Onto the pointed end. These work really well with this, you know. I've used them in the past as well with alcohol markers, just to dry them off and blend them in. Again, I can show that later. So that's the hand and the letter done.
Lovely.
And we're going to make nice pink nails now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do that from the top. Give us some nice pink nail varnish.
Nicely manicured.
And this time I'm not going to do any blending. Just leave it on. I'll just get a dry one here just to brush off any little bits that there might be. Right then, so let's bring back my embossing mat. I did start work on the feather already, simply because it takes a lot of time to do that.
Right.
As in, you need to work slowly with it. And you do a base coat of embossing, just nice and gently. So I'm not pressing heavy at all. And then when you've done that, you come back, and I'm turning over now. I did that original one with the 6, and I've turned the tool over to do the 3mm, and you just give a little bit more of a detail.
Beautiful. And your embossing tools, you do get a set of 2, the double-ended embossing tools, and you get the 4 different sizes. You get the 8mm, 1.2, the 3, and the 6, and they're a great price. I think they're a bit lower actually, $8.99 than I thought they were normally about a tenner. But hey, it's the end of the show, isn't it? Quite frankly, the end of the birthday. So we're going to celebrate.
Bargains galore.
It bargains, absolutely. After show party, you see.
That's the one. So if you can see, I'm doing a flicking.
Yeah.
So it's like striking a match, really.
Okay.
So it's heavy and then come off to nothing.
Right.
And that gives you the nice shading. So we work that, work the little ink bottle. Now, because it's rounded, we're going to go from the centre. So I'm doing sort of a semi-circle type movement. So most of the embossing is in the centre. Let's turn it over, and we get less on the edge.
Right.
When you are embossing, keep turning it over, have a look.
Yeah, see how you're going.
And the same kind of thing here with the curtains.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't done the sky and I haven't done the hills. Let's go back and do those.
Got to bring them alive. The hills must be alive, Meryl.
They must be, and they're not at the moment. So, bit of green.
And again,
Shall
not
I
being
use this
precise
one,
when you
can't
do
you?
that, are you?
No. No, just, well, it's scribbling, isn't it, really,
Yeah.
I suppose?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd tell children off, wouldn't you?
I know.
Stop scribbling on that. So again, bit of the blending solution. I know you shouldn't do this, and I do it every time. And it's just to see how much I've got on. Blend it all in.
And don't forget, if there's anything that we've not sort of brought live, do go onto the website, go to the brands part of our website, go to Parchcraft. The tools we've brought in anyway, but if you want perhaps the mat, have a little look round and grab what you can from the website.
Okay, so the sky, I'm doing leaving a little bit because we want it to look a few clouds in it. I realised that I'd not done this because I was going to do the embossing on it. But we've got no colour there. Can't do it, got no colour. So, right, we don't want a lot of embossing on here, so I've gone for the big one, and I'm just gently rubbing the embossing tool over where I've left the white.
Okay.
And it's only very, very pale. Do a little bit at that side there. And the more times you go over it, the whiter it will become.
Right.
The smaller the tool you use, the whiter it will become.
Okay.
Let's put a little bit along this edge. When you've got these crayons on and the blending medium, I forgot what it was.
I couldn't help you there.
It does make it so that the tool does slide so much easier.
Yes.
And because we've got the colour on the back, when you turn it over, where you've
Lovely.
embossed, it becomes paler.
Yeah.
And if you press heavier, it would become whiter.
Gorgeous.
So that's as much as I'm going to do with that at the moment. I'm going to fix it onto a card now.
Okie dokie.
And I've got this bit ready. And that's the vellum, the blue vellum, which is on the website along with the burgundy vellum.
Okie dokie.
And I don't know how much it is, I can't remember.
Let's grab hold of these.
And I've also used this because it's got script on it. I thought it would go nice with this one. And this is the backing papers.
Gorgeous.
Which comes with three different designs.
Super.
Backing paper.
Thank you, my lovely. Right, this is your vellum then. So the details are in for that. £6.99. So you get the navy blue and you get the burgundy. These two. There we go. So you've got 100 GSM on those ones as well. My head feels little, I don't know why. So that's your burgundy and that's your navy blue. And then I think you get 10 sheets in each colour on those as well. So 20 in total for £6. Go that way. £6.99. And then, then you've popped that onto the backing papers. So you've got here, these are really lovely. 24 sheets. 3 different designs. So you've got dots, you've got music notes, and then you've got the script in there as well. I like that band. £7, the script, they're a great band. £7.99 on those ones. Let's have a little look at those. They're really beautiful. So that's your backing paper on those. £7.99. They are lovely. We'll get a little shot of those for you in a second. They're just sorting something out. It's all right. I won't do any naming and shaming. Come on, Callum. They're very busy boys. There we go. So that's all right, darling. Don't ever apologise. You've got your script, you've got your music notes, and you've got your dots on there as well. £7.99. Beautiful. Right, so 24 sheets in total. So you've got your backing paper, your vellum, and the brads. Now, these are fabulous, aren't they, the brads? You need these in your life.
You do.
Oh, not that one though. That one just
Where did that one go?
Play with me. Luckily, you get a lot of the brads. So if one does go AWOL, you haven't got to worry about necessarily finding it. 12 different colours. They're 3mm, but you get some absolutely. I mean, look at all of these. I don't have them in the studio actually.
No, because I forgot to bring them.
Oh, did you? Oh, Meryl. Oh, you see. Oh, well, but don't you worry. I mean, if it had been Callum, different.
It would different matter then. Yeah.
So I think you're going to get 480. Wowzers. So 12 packs of individual colours, 40 of them in each pack, 480 different brads. That's why I said if you lose one, don't cry too much. But great, deal of the show for those as well at £22.99. And you just literally pop those in.
That's it.
Super duper easy.
I make a hole.
Yeah.
And then with my big pokey tool, I make a bigger hole. I get the brad and don't let it flirt everywhere.
Oh, I like that.
Pop it through the hole, turn it over and open it up.
There we go. Yeah, Brad can be a terrible flirt, can't he?
Certainly can. Better get another one out. So if you don't lose them, you can
Yeah.
actually do 10 cards with each colour.
Wow. And they really do add the finishing touches, don't they?
They do, and I like them.
Yeah, I do.
I like the 3mm ones. You can get a lot of bigger ones, but they look clumpy, I think, on parchment, whereas these are nice and delicate, aren't they?
Yeah, they just really kind of anchor the template, the focal point as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Corner. And if you've got flowers, you could put a couple in the centre of a flower to make it.
Oh, lovely, like
nice.
a stamen. Very nice idea.
And then this is the card.
Yep.
You can see how thick it is.
That's wonderful. And that's
It's
from
got
the
a nice
multi-buy that we did at the start of the hour. We had 100 sheets on that one.
Let me get my double-sided tape.
Yep. Because of course with the parchment, you don't really want to be gluing that down, do you? Because you're going to see it.
You can. Yeah, even though we've got parchment glue, you can still see it on certain colours. There are certain colours where it's wonderful and it doesn't show through.
Yeah.
But put it on one particular colour of card and it will. And I don't know why it does that.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things, isn't it?
And luckily you've got the brads. So with all of those, 480 of those, haven't got to worry.
Yeah, and if you're going to put it onto a card like this, then I think brads are ideal.
I do.
So I'll just take the backing back.
I love the way that you do this. Well, you don't take it all off. You take a little bit, line it up, and then...
Yeah, and I only do one corner.
Yeah.
Because then you've got the other 3 corners, you see, that you can move it around, decide whether you're level or you're not, pop it down,
and off you
take those off. Oh, I've got a bin down here, haven't I? Got that. And then... And I found this is the easiest way.
Yeah.
Just turn it over and bend the card itself back slightly, just to get underneath.
How easy is that?
And there we go.
That looks absolutely gorgeous.
One card finished.
It's beautiful, and that of course is using the brand new templates that we've brought to you today. That lovely quill that you can see from the Pastime templates. You've also got Spring is in the air, and of course Meryl there has used that wonderful navy that we saw from the vellum with the backing paper, and then of course that huge bundle that we started with. It is a whopper. I love that colour. Right at the start of the show, we brought all of those fantastic coloured papers to you. You've got ivories, you've got those off-whites, you've got texture kind of mottled effect that you probably can't see actually at home. You've got those wonderful reds in there as well. It's an absolutely beautiful, quite neutral actually, obviously apart from the red, everything else is pretty neutral. And you're getting 100 sheets for £11.99. Bargain. Absolute bargain. 25% off the price because it is the last 3 hours of our birthday. Oh my goodness me. You see, I had to join you for the last day, didn't I? The finale. Had to close the show. Do you know what I mean? If there's an important part, I want the bow at the end. When the curtains close, we want the applause, don't we, Meryl?
We certainly do. We're not going to be left out, are we?
No, and then we're going to run out and we're going to let Alex take all the decorations down. £11.99. He didn't know about that. £11.90. You can take the balloons home though, Alex. That's your present for doing all of that. But gorgeous. Look, we don't have very long left at all. We've got about 8-9 minutes. So should we have a little look at a second demo with that lovely rainbow?
Yes.
Beautiful.
I thought so. Right, so we've got the pale rainbow.
Gorgeous.
And what I'm going to do is, actually, I'm going to do 2 quick ones.
Oh, okay. Change it up.
2 quick ones. Right, only to show the difference in the 2. Make sure that when you put it down that you're on the right side of your template, obviously. Yep. I'm on the shiny side of the rainbow, so we don't need to worry about putting the tumble dry sheet over because this does slide nice and easy.
Yeah.
And I'm only doing this really quick just so we can see the difference. I'm not even going to do everything, so keep an eye on the time for me, Ruth. Don't let me
I will do.
go running over because
no,
I get carried away when I'm doing this. Love doing it in an afternoon, you know, when
I'm sure
put the TV on and have that in the
back and
background and
lovely.
And then you look at the time and think, oh, should have got that tea on ages ago.
Dinner on. You do lose the time though really quickly.
Oh.
But we all need that time out, and I think this is a great hobby and a wonderful craft to have to be able to do that.
Yeah, it is. It is. There we go. Right, I'm going to stop at this one. I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
So, pick it up. So there we are.
Gorgeous. Wow.
Nice and white.
That's lovely.
So let's do this one. Oh, it's not going to stick down, is it, that way?
It's all right. Change that
I've
over.
got to turn the tape over.
You'll obviously have a lot more time at home.
Yeah, you won't be rushed at home. You'll be there thinking, lovely, peace at last. Right then. Oh, this one's a bit.
Oh, that needs a wipe.
On the mat side, don't forget to wipe it. And you'll know as soon as you try and start to use your tool.
Yeah. Does it not glide very well?
No, it doesn't. It's quite. I won't say sticky, but it's obviously not sticky. But it doesn't glide out.
It's quite nice to do, actually, isn't it, as a little test, so you can actually feel the difference. If you're starting out, first of all, then you definitely can see the benefits of doing it the right way.
Definitely. Right. So, and you can see how white this is from this side.
Yeah.
But when we turn that over, smooth that out the way so we've got the black.
Oh, really different.
Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have done it like that, should I? I should have done it so we can just fold it in half and then you could see.
That's all right.
See what? There.
There we go.
There. Difference between the two.
Fab.
So that's showing through on the bright side.
Yeah.
And this is showing through on the dull side.
It's a real difference, actually, isn't
It
it?
is,
It's quite
yeah.
distinct when
Yeah.
you see it like that.
So it just depends on what you want, the effect you want.
Yeah, I guess the template that you're going to use, depending on how dramatic that is, you might want something a little bit more engaging and dramatic. You might want something a little bit prettier, a little bit more subdued, and it's up to you to have a little play around. And of course, depending on the parchment that you're using, that might kind of denote that you want to be a little bit bolder or a little bit more sort of more gentle.
Exactly. Or who are you sending it to?
Exactly. For Meryl, maybe nice and subdued and soft and gorgeous. For me, maybe a bit more boom. Who knows?
In your face.
In your face. Thank you, Meryl. How quickly has that hour gone?
I know.
Literally zoomed again, hasn't it?
I know,
it's
does.
Craziness. Don't forget, you can always go back and watch this show. You can watch it back on our YouTube channel. You can all go onto our website as well and watch this show back. I think it's there for 2 weeks now. It used to be a week, but I think it's 2 weeks, which is lovely.
Good.
Yeah, I noticed
That's
that
really
the other
good.
day. I was trying to find a show and I kept going and going and went, oh. And of course, don't forget your brand new templates today. Spring is in the air. Now, Spring is in the air is about to sell out. We are over allocated. If everybody on the web checks out on theirs, they are gone. So well done. One Crafter's got 4 of those. Wendy, Tina, Ellen, Sheena, Teresa, Janet, Adele. I can't read all your names out. But Leslie, Giselle, Julie, Patricia, if you want yours, Pat, get them now because they are going to go. And at £16.99, we were never going to have enough of those. They're beautiful. But don't forget, add your pastime templates in there as well whilst you got the chance. Meryl, it's been a joy and a pleasure. Thank you very much
lovely,
indeed.
Ruth. Really enjoyed it.
We will see you again very soon. Thank you for being a part of our finale show.
3rd of April.
3rd of April, there we go. And we'll see you at the other side of this.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday. We joined Hobbymaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobbymaker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobbymaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Hello there, hobby makers. Now, we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't start there, because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobby Maker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. I am now joined by the gorgeous Kat from Hunkydory. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good.
Very nice to be on air with you.
You too.
Very excited. Just can't stand like this for too long.
No.
I did say to Kat I'd just lean on the bench for just a second because I do look huge today.
Makes me feel very small.
Yeah, we were just having a conversation and Director Dan thought I was 6'5". Like, blimey. I'm tall, but I'm not that tall. Anyway, right, we have an amazing collection to share with you right now. This is the especially for you. It's hard not to sing it as well, isn't it? Mm-hmm. We want to go back to the Kylie and Jason days. Especially for you, ultimate collection featuring so much. I'm going to stand up, Kat, can't do it anymore. I'll sit down in a minute. So we've got the especially for you collection. It's absolutely stunning. This has been popular, hasn't it?
Yes, unsurprisingly so. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you've got a beautiful one here. As at Hunkydory, you just know how to do it. You just get it right every single time, simple as that. But we'll go through it. We are going to do it and break it down for you a little bit as well into 3 different parts. But the ultimate collection, and we've got some extra bits as well. I have to say, I'd never seen these before, and they're absolutely fabulous. We've been chatting about those. We'll come to them. But let's talk you through the ultimate collection first of all, because it, as ever, consists of your luxury toppers, you've got your inserts, your papers, you've got the little book in there as well, which we absolutely adore. So everything that you can see rolling down the centre here. Then we're going to bring you some extra bits and bobs as we go. So let's take off the top tier and bring that over here so we can have a little look. I just love the colours of these.
Aren't they absolutely stunning?
They're really elegant, actually, aren't they? So let's have a little look at the toppers first of all. Now, I don't think you actually leave like a millimetre free when you do the toppers.
Nope.
Absolutely covered. So these are luxury as well, aren't they? Because you've got the foil.
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? We've got some wonderful sentiments, but the poetry on here as well is absolutely gorgeous. What does that one say? If there is no dream, there is no hope. Keep on dreaming and let your dreams blossom.
There's not an occasion
Beautiful.
that's not suitable for.
No,
It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Some wonderful ones there. Happy returns. You've got many happy returns. You've got thanks. Some lovely kind of ribbon strips on there as well. And even around the edges, when you've popped all of those toppers out, you've still got little areas here that you could definitely cut out and use on your designs as well. So that's your first one. That's your blossoming dreams. Now, how many do you get? You get 2 of each design, don't you?
I do, yes.
And four different designs, 2 of each, I think. That's really lovely as well. And you can see that for birthday cards, for sympathy cards, lots of different reasons for that. That's enjoy the simple things, which I think we should all do. Great for journaling, great for diaries. This is really pretty. I love those gorgeous pinks there. This is Love Blossoms. Have the most wonderful day. We'll try. Just for you. You've got some lovely ribbon strips there as well. And even on the centre there, you've got your gorgeous rose. You've got a frame. You've got another frame. There's just absolutely loads here. And you've done lots of different varieties as well in terms of shapes.
Yes, yeah. This is, I said on the earlier show, I absolutely love this long, slimmed out
I do.
rectangle. It's, every now and again it pops into our toppers and
I've not
love
seen
it
that
when it
before,
does.
actually.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it really do. It's great for perhaps your DL cards as well, if you
Yes,
wanted to use those. And last but certainly not least, your last one is Blooming Lovely. Blooming Lovely. I mean, really intense colours on that.
And
they are
that accent
fantastic.
gold foiling on that rose as well, absolutely stunning.
Gives it like a 3D perspective almost,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Really wonderful. So you've got 4 different designs on that, 2 of each. Then you get your matching, if I can pick them up. So then you've got your matching card.
Yes.
And you've got variety in terms of your card here as well. But these all match everything that you've just seen in terms of the toppers. So again, you're getting kind of 2 of each, but you also have the luxury foiled card stock as well, don't you?
Yeah, so for each topper, you get a corresponding printed cardstock and a corresponding foiled cardstock as well. So obviously, because you get 2 of each topper, you get 2 of each of them as well.
I mean, there's just loads. When you get an ultimate collection like this, oh wow, now that is stunning. Oh my goodness me. Really beautiful colours, and you can see all the way through on those ones. I just want to whiz through them so you can see them all, because this is literally only the first part, so 2 of each again. That's really pretty, isn't it? I mean, you could really fussy cut it. That could be a lovely sort of edge to a card as well, couldn't it? Beautiful. So that's the first part. So that was your toppers and your cards that you're getting in there as well. Let's see if I can pop these back without knocking everything off. If I can, it will be a first cat. Let's have a little go there. Ish. Right, moving down a tier. Right, what do we have now then, Kat?
So now we have our double-sided papers and our matching inserts.
How gorgeous are those? So you can see straight away. So if you do want to fold those back, they're going to work perfectly, aren't they? So again, you're going to get 3 sheets of these actually, aren't you, in terms of 3 designs. 3 sheets of each design, sorry.
You get 4 designs,
There we go. So flicking through all of those as well. That's really pretty, quite demure.
Yes.
Perhaps a little bit wedding. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up.
That one, doesn't it?
That's lovely. I've got a wedding at the end of April. I've got to get prepared. And then, of course, all of those pretty colours, that dark green, really classy, absolutely gorgeous. And then, so when we talk about the inserts, this is kind of like a muted version of the card, isn't it?
It is, exactly. But these are on our papers, so you can stamp on them, you can add your inks to them, you can run them through your printer. But because the colours of this collection are quite vibrant, they're not as muted as some of our others, so they will work just as beautifully on the front of your cards as they will on the inside.
Absolutely. And of course, if you want to use those on the inserts, you've got a really lovely pattern on there. And obviously, you can write your little message to whoever it's going to your loved one. But you can, of course, still cut into those as well if you want to. So flick through those. What are they?
I think that's just a card.
I think that's just, yeah, that was just to keep it, was it, I was going to say, was that just to keep it nice and rigid, was it? So you don't get that, sorry about that. You won't get your cream cardstock. I was like, I haven't seen that before, it doesn't look very hunky-dory. Right, okay, so let's pull those two. They just like to throw me off, Kat, that's what it is. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, the little book. Oh my goodness me, your little books are just fantastic. So let's take you through this. So the little book, you're going to get 150 pages of floral bouquets, the frames, and 25 different designs. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. I mean, literally, you can take that, pop that in the centre of a card, do very little to it, and you're off.
Yes.
That is wonderful, isn't it?
But then you can do lots to it as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And when you've got so much, because you are getting, is it, you're getting...
6 of each.
Right, 6. So if you want to do a little bit of, could you do a bit of decoupage with that?
Yeah, I did that earlier on, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. I was on my way in.
No, it's fine, I'm just, yeah.
There's loads you can do in terms of cutting all of those out, and then that beautiful frame in the centre. I'm just going to flick through as many. That's wonderful.
Isn't it?
Oh, my goodness me. They're all so incredibly different. But again, they all work absolutely beautifully with all of the toppers. Gosh, how gorgeous is that? I'd just frame that.
I know.
That is lovely.
It screams it, doesn't it?
Yeah, completely. So gorgeous, all of those. And of course, if you do want to grab a little book on its own, because I know loads of you do, we'll bring the details in for that as well on its own. So $9.99 for all of these, and it's on 150 GSM, but you can see so many people always get the ultimate collection and then add in 1 or 2 extra little books. We'll also bring the details, we'll flip back a bit and bring the details in for the inserts and papers in case you want any more of those, and for the toppers, but that's all right, we can do that as we go. But just the most amazing designs. I could sit and look at these all day. That's lovely as well.
It's so stunning, isn't it? And I love that we give it you as a frame so you can chop into it or add things to it.
They are just absolutely gorgeous, really, really pretty. I need to make a wedding card for the end of April. This is giving me lots of ideas. Stunning, really popular collection that you're seeing here again from Hunkydory. And again, if you do want that little book on its own, you can. £9.99 to add another one of those in. And if you want to grab any more of the inserts and the coloured paper, that's not right, double-sided papers.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always find that confusing. It's like the most simple thing in the world, and I'm always like, the $9.99 if you want to grab a few more of those. You always can stock up if you're going for the ultimate collection and you really want to go a little bit crazy and grab a few more of those, please do so. And last but not least, again, if you want to add in another set of your toppers with the matching cardstock and the matching foiled cardstock, we'll bring the details in for those as well in just a tick, so you can grab hold of those as well. So you've got the ultimate collection, we did the little book on its own, you've got the papers and the inserts, and last but not least, back where we started, you've got the luxury toppers, which really are luxury. Those accent foiled cardstock sheets in there as well, just amazing. Wonderful poetry, beautiful sentiments that you can see all the way through. You're going to get 2 sheets of each design, and you'll get 4 designs in total, but jam-packed full, loads of ideas for you here. And we are going to also offer to you, as the show goes on, matching ribbons. We've got some additional sentiments to share with you, lots more to share. But shall we see a little bit of this in action? Because this is where all the magic starts. I've got some lovely samples to show you in a second as well, but should we have a demo first?
Yeah, let's do.
Why not?
And you are going to get some sneak peeks of other things in this demo as we go along as well. So I am going with this beautiful Blossoming Dreams. Just absolutely love the way the greens and the purples in this work together. So we're going to do a 7x7 card.
Okay.
But we're also going to sneak in a little bit of our acetate.
Oh, lovely.
One of our new fabulous sentiments. So I've already started out by cutting my gold mat for this card. And we're going to take this absolutely delicious,
really is,
printed cardstock, and we're going to cut this down to just under the 7 inches. So I termed them as notches. They're actually 16ths, so I'm taking this down to 3/16 under the 7 inches. And that, if I've not gone too crazy, should fit on there. So just going to go in with our construction glue while it's our nice heavyweight cardstock.
And that construction glue will give you a little bit of wigglage.
It does, yes, absolutely.
Oh, I've got to update you. The little book's gone on its own now. Sold out.
Doesn't surprise me.
No, same.
And we'll get this on here.
So if you do want the little book, go for the Ultimate Collection. That's the only way of getting that now. And that's looking, is that looking, how are we doing on stock for the Ultimate Collection, young Alex? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, actually, we're going to drop the price on that. We actually thought that was the price, but no, we can go a little bit lower. So you're going to get an extra £10 note back in your pocket. Well, it's not even going to leave your pocket. $29.97.
Incredible.
That's extraordinary. So everybody pays that final price. So don't worry if you've checked out on yours. Our computer will adjust that, so you don't have to call us or do anything. It will all happen on its own. That's an amazing price.
So I'm going to take some of this absolutely stunning. Have you ever seen acetate? So beautiful with this beautiful rose design behind. So I'm going to take this down to 6 inches by 6 inches. So we're going to have a nice chunky square of this in the middle of our card. And what we usually do is place this just that behind our frames just to give a thing. But it's so beautiful, I want it to extend out further than our frame. So you could easily turn this into a shaker card if you want to as well, but I'm just concentrating on this for today. So I'm popping out this large frame here. I'm going to take away that middle frame.
This is the beauty of the toppers. You just gradually ease them out, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. They're just all held in with little pips.
Yeah.
On a design like this, you're not going to see them. Some you might notice and you might just want to trim away.
Yeah.
But when you've got so much beautiful detail. So I've just gone in and I've put some of our high-tack tape on here.
You are well prepped.
Just to, yeah, just because it can be a little bit tricky to come off. So I don't want to waste time putting it on. And we always recommend our dry adhesives for when you're sticking things onto acetate.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop this down in the centre, or centre-ish. And then we'll add a couple of foam pads to this, just to help with the dimension.
Yeah, and we will bring your acetate to you in a second. We'll do the demo, then we show you the acetate, because it is delicious.
It is. So we can pop this on here. Back in the centre. I don't think it really matters which way it goes round, but we'll go for that. And then we're just going to flip this over, and to give it a bit of height on the card, I'm just going to follow around where our line is here and add some of our super skinny foam pads.
Okay.
So they're all hidden behind this frame.
Lovely.
You don't need to worry about them poking them out. Obviously I couldn't do this bit before because I had no idea where they were going to sit.
And if you ever want any of the foam pads, I don't know whether we've got those available, what we can always do is have a little look on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk, click onto brands, click onto Hunkydory, and then have a little look on there and see if we're doing it live for you right now, actually. We're going in and having a little look through. They're always very, very popular anyway. Also, we've got glue dots, got your scissors in there as well. Probably have everything but the tape, but we'll keep having a little look, but you can do that at home as well.
I think we should be all right. So just take my backing off here. And this is one of those cards that comes together really quite quickly.
Yeah.
But the finished effect is so, so stunning.
Oh, I don't think we've got any foam pads in stock at the moment, but keep looking because it can change every day.
We have only just got them restocked back at base, so it might just take a couple of days for it to filter through. So on to our card. So we're just going to pop this in the middle.
Wow.
And it just really highlights all that beautiful design at the back.
That's so lovely. This could be a gorgeous card for Mothering Sunday.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to take this lovely one that you read out before about dreams. And we're just going to layer this on. Which way? Doesn't matter. I think we'll go this side. So because we've already got foam pads here, I want to make sure that I've got two sitting at the bottom.
Okay.
If this is the bottom, just so it's going to bring me up that level. So we've got another level of dimension there. And then to even it out, we just put one at the top because it's already sitting on that one layer at the top there. So we're we're just going to pop this over in that corner.
Stunning.
We will go over to this one and let's pick out one of these.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? What should we go for?
We need a mum, surely.
Should we go for mum?
I'm just thinking.
The mum might be a little bit too dark, but we have got mother on here as well. But we'll try it.
Or mother.
Yeah, there's mother there
will be
in the
lighter,
white.
won't it? So you're always right, Kat.
See, that one just gets a little bit lost in the dark
maybe
tone.
mother.
So let's have a look at the mother.
These are coming up as well. We're going to give you the chance to own them. They are fantastic.
They're incredible. So if you have got your hands on one of those elusive little books now, these are going to make you be able to do so much more with them.
Absolutely.
Because you've got all your sentiments and all your relatives on there. So we just go in.
I don't know anybody that wouldn't love to receive that card. Obviously, you're adding in a sentiment for your mum, but for anybody. Even Alex was saying his dad would love that card. He loves flowers and vegetation, and why not?
So let's just add this on over the top there.
So
and then I'm just going to finish with a couple of little gold gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to pop them in the corners of the acetate.
This is so
they're almost floating as well because they're sticking up. And I think by having the additional sheets as well, your additional sentiment sheets, it makes your top sets go even further as well.
Absolutely. These are so gorgeous. Look at that.
There.
And you just make it so quick and so easy because of obviously the toppers are already pre-cut. Look how fabulous that card is. Oh my goodness me. Beautiful. And that acetate makes such a difference as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Very, and take inspiration from that. If you've not got your card yet for Mother's Day for next weekend, go for it. And loads of you are getting hold of this. Elizabeth, Louise, Joan, Margaret, Sonia, Janet, Lisa, Linda, another Janet in Essex, Dorothy. We've got Hazel and Jason. That was a cross between Jason and Jennifer. Jason. Well done. Keep checking out on that. Very, very beautiful. And then, of course, obviously, you can put your inserts in there. You can do whatever you want inside of that card as well. I'm going to take inspiration from that and create one of those for my mum. Fabulous. I actually made a wedding card for my neighbours who got married just 2 weekends ago from a Hunkydory topper set like this. It was the first one. I might have a photo, so I'll have a look in a minute. And they were very impressed. They didn't believe I'd made it. They were very impressed. I was like, it's my first one. But it's so easy. And you'll love it. You'll love it. Yeah, they're lovely neighbours. And look, you've got so much. Thank you for that, Kat. It's beautiful.
Welcome.
So many different cards that you could create from that topper set. Whether it's for your mum, your sister, your niece, a friend, you've literally got your wife. Lots of inspiration here, and lots of different cards as well. Here we go. It's like a little easel card, isn't it? Is it? Yes.
Yeah, a little stepper.
There you go. Stepper card, sorry. I was going to say that. I was thinking easel card, that's not quite right. But this is the thing. You can go as wild and as wonderful as you want to when you're actually thinking about adding in your sentiments. Got the little dots in there as well. Mum, they're coming up for you. There we go. So lots of additions. There's so many beautiful cards in here as well. Let's show quite a few of these to you. Aren't they gorgeous? We're going to get the acetate on for you as well in a second, but they're so cute. Oh, look at this card. This is lovely. There you go. That's a little easel card. How gorgeous is that? Especially for you, granddaughter. Oh, that's pretty. How cute is that? I think that's Natalie that made that one.
Lovely.
That's really, and then look, we're getting involved in the acetate now. Have a little look at that. So the whole card base almost is made from acetate on that one, isn't it? Those gorgeous, beautiful kind of rose designs, like an acetate, well, just an acetate. Is it stepper card?
It is, yeah, sent
I didn't trust Alex then when he said that. I have to be honest. Sorry, Alex. Sorry. Look, I trust you on most things, my darling. I mean, I could literally go on and on. I won't because we've got more demos to share and we need to do the acetate. But I've got more to show and more to share with you in a second. Keep checking out the Ultimate Collection. Don't forget, if you want the little book, that has sold out completely on its own. So the only way of getting that now is to do this bundle. But it's only $29.97. It's an amazing price point because, of course, this is the finale of our birthday. Got champagne later.
Ooh.
but we haven't. I mean, we could buy some. Right, should we do the acetate? Let's have a little look at this because you've got some phenomenal designs here. So how many different designs? Is it 4 different designs?
We have 4 designs, yeah.
Superb. And you're going to get 3 sheets or 4 sheets of each?
4 of each, yeah.
Now, have a little look at this. What I might need to do is grab a card to put behind so you can see. I've got a piece of... There we go. Right, they come straight in at price on these ones as well. So, I tell you what, why don't I just take a piece of the adorable scorable that's next to me? That would be sensible, wouldn't it? When did I ever do anything sensible in my life? Look how stunning. So you've got these beautiful foiled roses that you can see in the corners there, which are fabulous. Now, if I turn that over, is it going to be gold the same?
Nope.
It's going to be silver, isn't it? How cool is that? So you've got 2 different ways of actually using those. So if you want to go for the silver, you can, or if you flip it, it's going to be gold on the other side. So that's your first of the designs. Then we are going to go with almost like a little garland. You could put them in your garden, either side, like a little ribbon strip. And again, you've got gold one side and you have silver on t'other. So 4 of those. Then we are building up now. Let's grab the roses. Oh, sorry, darling. The roses that Kat used earlier on. This is pretty amazing, actually. Look at those. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And again, you're going to have gold one side, and I'll show you the other in a second. So you've got the silver on the other. Can you colour onto that acetate as well?
Yes, yeah, with your alcohol markers, yes.
Wow, how fabulous would that be? I mean, it looks beautiful. You saw it on the card that Kat made, and it just makes such an incredible, incredible statement, actually. And then, last but certainly not least, now this, you could have this at the bottom of your cards. You could have it at the top of your card like that, so it's raining down a little bit, perhaps like confetti. And if I flip that over, then again, we're going to go for the silver. It could be down the side, either. It could be any which way. Yeah. Any which way you wanted to. Now, you are going bonkers for these, which I'm not surprised. So you are getting the foiled acetate, 16 individual sheets for $11.99. And you don't need to use the whole sheet. I mean, you could just literally use a tiny bit of that. If you wanted to just use perhaps the 2 blossoms, the 2 corners, you've still got all of that acetate in the centre. You're not just going to throw that away, are you?
Oh, no, you're going to save that for all your other makes, definitely.
Exactly. So $11.99 acetate, I love acetate. Anything that's a little bit different that you can add, it adds expense and a bit like a touch of luxury to your designs, doesn't it? And obviously, if you are making and selling, you can make and sell these, I presume.
You can. There's a full angel policy.
Amazing.
Yes.
Brilliant. So as soon as you add in foil or acetate or anything like that, even sentiments, I kind of think that's when you start to add on the pounds when you're making and selling. So wonderful choices on those ones. So keep checking out on your acetate. The Ultimate Collection is, of course, still available. If you want the little book, that is now the only way to grab hold of it because they're always so popular. People come in and buy those individually. They've sold out on their own. Shall we do the extra sentiments and then we dive into another demo? These are, I've never seen these before. As soon as I came in, I was like that. Oh my word. They're fabulous, aren't they? Look, let's just get the price straight in and straight on. I don't quite know where to start. I'm going to start. So you've got two different colourways
to work with.
We didn't even rehearse that.
It's me. I'm terrible at finishing people's sentences.
No, I love it.
Yeah, so we've got the 2 different colour tones to work with the 2 kind of colour tones that are running through the top of collection.
There you go. So you've got kind of the pinks and the purples, and then you've got the sort of the pinks and the greens.
Yes.
The light. I don't know how you define those. To be fair, let's have a little. Let's have a little look at this one first of all. So this is Loving Relatives Part 1. All of those. These pop out like your normal toppers, which is brilliant. Not many. How many of those left? Sorry. 4. Oh, crumbs. Right, 3. Be really, really quick. So you've got mum, grandma, sister, daughter, fiancé. Look at everything you've got at the bottom. Now, the bottom, not Beyonce, fiancé, sorry. Hunkydory didn't include her this time. And the bottom ones, again, you just need to snip those out. All the rest of them just pop out, and you've got the gold foiling on them. So you're going to get 2 sheets of those. And then, I mean, just take a second for all of these. Absolutely fantastic, sentiment upon sentiment. Special couple, you've got the flowers, a little note to say. And then look at the bottom there, those wonderful ribbons for my perfect grandmother. Love you, fiance, to the happy couple, to our fantastic niece, for a very special cousin. You've covered every relative you can kind of think of there.
I've tried.
Which is, imagine if you had got Beyonce. Next time. Then your second colourway. So you're getting exactly the same, I do believe. Mother, auntie, granddaughter. Got far too many in baskets, I'm afraid. Please, these are about to sell out. I'm so sorry if you miss out on those. Right, I'm going to move on because I think they are about to go. They are absolutely gorgeous. Love them. Right, best of luck on those ones. Amazing. Shall we have another demo? Shall we dive in again? Then I'll show you some more cards as well.
Okay, so I'm going to make a little box.
Fabulous.
But we're doing it with a little bit of a twist.
Oh, okay.
And I wanted to show off how you can use the silver side of your acetate.
Lovely.
As well as the silver coins that we've got as well.
Okay.
Because
Oh, yeah,
even
we've
though
not done
this
those.
collection is foiled in the gold,
Yeah.
you can still make it work with the silver.
Fabulous.
So we're going to start with our box lid. So I want to make a 6 by 6 inch box with a 1 inch lip. So we're going to cut our piece of cardstock to 8 inches by 8 inches. So that will give us an inch round in every direction.
Just before you put that away, I'm going to ask
Yes.
a really basic question that I've
Yeah.
never really asked here. So when you say like a 6-inch card and you
Yes.
do it on here, I've always looked here and gone, I don't know where they're looking. You're looking this side, aren't you? How do you line that up?
Yeah, so your inches and your centimetres are here. So let me put another piece of
I
card
just thought I'd ask if you're starting out for the very first time.
So I want to cut a 6-inch piece.
Yeah.
I would line this up with my 6-inch
So you're
mark
finding
there.
your 6 inch, so you're coming this way. So
Yeah.
it'll be 6 inch,
A lot
7.
of people say I use this back to front, but you just do the same.
But that
do it
makes
around
more
the other
sense
side.
to me.
Yeah.
That's why I've suddenly just decided to ask that question, because that works in my head. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. So you line
Fine.
it up with your 6 inches.
And then it will automatically
And
cut
that
at
6
the right.
inches takes you up to your cut line here.
See, I'm just here to ask those questions. I don't mind if I look silly. I just want to ask the question.
No,
I don't
absolutely.
think you can ever ask any silly questions, really.
No, not at all.
We just need to know.
So I'm now popping this onto my scoreboard. And this is our lid. So we're going to do our score lines on the lid side. And this makes sure that our lid is going to fit our base.
Yeah.
So we're going to come
So clever.
round and score at 1 inch all the way around.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll find the scoreboard because it is brilliant, and we'll add it onto the show. We'll just grab hold of that because it's pretty essential, isn't it? Really.
And then just to make my notches, I'm just going to come round and snip into all these. But I'm not going to make all this up into a box lid just yet.
Okay.
Because we're going to cut a little aperture out the middle to add something in.
Okay.
So, obviously got a bit of sticky stuff on my scissors. So I'm going to pop this back down now, and I'm going to take, if I can find where I've hid them in my mess, too many things. I've got
Too many
two
goodies.
square nesting dies here, and I'm going to take the smaller one, and I'm going to pop this in the centre
Okay.
here. And this is one of Anne-Marie's favourite designs, is doing this with box lids.
Right.
So I'll probably not do it anywhere near as good as Anne-Marie, but we'll do a version of.
I'm sure it'll be just as fab.
So we're going to pop that in there, and we're going to run this through the die cutting machine.
Okay.
And switch it on, that might help. Run it through. Now, I've already gone ahead and made a basic base just out of another colour of the adorable scoreable that we've got with this collection as well. So that has cut out of there absolutely beautifully. And then you've got another square of card that you can save and use for something else.
Put one of your toppers onto that.
Yeah. Make sure I keep an idea of where that is, because I'm going to need it in a bit. Bring them back because I need them. There's too many things going on.
It's a good job we've got a big table.
It is. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to do a silver version of the box lid.
Right.
This one you want to cut down to 7 inches by 7 inches.
Okay.
just a notch or two under because we need to fit this inside our lid. I promise it'll all become clear.
Okay.
And then I've just scored at 1/2 inch all the way around.
Right.
And this one we're doing a little bit differently. I will make that up in a minute because this is going to be an insert, so we're going to keep the silver on the inside. So I've put tape on all these bits here.
Yep.
Because it would be your instinct to have the silver on the outside,
Absolutely.
but it's the inside. I promise it'll become clear in a bit.
And we will bring you adorable scoreable in for you in a moment as well, because we've got lots to choose from on there.
So just take tape off. Put these in. So you're going to stick these onto the inside.
Okay.
This time round, I should have burnished all these before. Just give me 1 second. I'm just making life hard for myself when I don't need to. I've
Well,
got
you were
the tools
just
to
showing
do it here.
us how useful and how essential
The score tool is.
score tool is. So you did it on purpose just to show us,
The
obviously.
difference that it makes. So we are creating this kind of insert for the lid of our box.
Yep.
So I'm just going to pinch those in place. And we're going to go back to our box and we'll do the same now. So this one, we are putting it on the coloured side. We're going to put our tape on.
And actually, just so you know, the Ultimate Collection, we are limited on those now. So if you want to grab hold of that with your luxury top collection, the inserts, the paper, the little book, everything that you get in there, we're selling incredibly well. And we've still got plenty more to share with you in terms of the adorable scoreable. We've got the dots to share with you. We've got lots of beautiful complimentary ribbons to share with you. The ribbons are lovely. Is it Natalie that sorts all the ribbons?
It is, yeah.
What a great job.
It is a fabulous job. I sit next to Natalie and I always get really, really envious when she gets out her ribbon card and start matching everything up. It looks so much fun.
Yeah, great colours.
So this one time I'll listen to my own advice and go in and score all these down before I try and pop them in place.
Yep. Makes it quicker and easier to bring it together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And just fold these in, and nice and square. And then we say a little prayer to the box gods that my insert is going to fit inside here.
I think they can hear you.
Let's hope so. So I'm just going to give that a pinch into place. And then you can, if you want, use a bit of construction glue or a bit of tape to secure this in, but just for time today, I am going to just squeeze it in. There we go. So just by making that a couple of mils shorter, it will stay in there. I might need a little bit of tape to secure it because it is thingy.
It's all good. And of course, if you've got your scoreboard, the adorable scoreboard, the award-winning adorable scoreboard, at $29.99, it is essentially, it does come with your bone folder as well, which again, essential when you're using it. But there's so much you can do with this. It really is, even if you're just holding over a piece of card, to have that tool, to have that board, brilliant. But you've got all your different dimensions on there. Obviously, you can create boxes. Get your adorable scoreable and create boxes like this. It saves you a fortune, doesn't it?
It really, really does, yeah.
Gift boxes are so expensive. Well done, Linda. Linda's like, I'm having one of those. It's fabulous.
Right. So that's that just secured in place now inside. So you get in this
cool, isn't it?
Depth effect here. So just to prettify that up a little bit. So we've brought the silver in so you can see where I'm going. I've taken a square of our papers that just fits nicely inside there, and that will just give you a hint of the silver around it when we're all done. So I'm going with construction glue just because, like you said, I've got that wiggle room, and if I wanted to try and do it with the tape and it sticks in the wrong place, then I'm a little bit stuck. So we're going to leave that for a moment and move on to what we're going to put on top. So we're going to go back to our papers, and I'm taking those two nesting frames again. And we are going to cut these out of here. I've lost my tape, it's stuck to my hand. Stuck to my hand. Something else stuck on it. Oh, it's not lining up. I'm having one of those. So we just want to try and make these as even as possible, if it will let me. I'm going to pop that on there. Bring back in my plates. Turn this round so I don't make a fridge magnet.
Pop it in.
Pop it in.
And it's quite a simple sandwich when you do this, isn't it?
It has. And I've gone ahead and I've cut a square that's just a little bit smaller than this should hopefully be.
Yep, so that's from the acetate.
Yeah, and I've put the high tack type again on the silver side because this is just going to stick under here.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll make sense.
Yep.
So we're going to remove this and
Okay. Oh.
no, what have I done? Why is it the wrong size?
I don't know.
And maybe I've put...
Looks nice there.
It does, but this was meant to be... I think I brought the wrong size die. I think
we
I've
don't
just
know
had
the end result, so whatever you do is still going to look beautiful to
I
us.
know. Well, let's try something else. So I stuck these in here. It was meant to stick behind my frame. I think I've accidentally picked up the wrong size die. So what we will do instead is we'll pop this inside of here.
There's always an answer,
There's always a way, yeah.
3 seconds of panic just because we're live, and then...
I thought you were going to say we've got 3 seconds to go there.
No, you got a bit longer than that.
And now I'm throwing it on the floor.
And at the end of the day, as we always say, it's only paper. It's only card at the end of the day.
It is. So it's going to do exactly the same job whether you stick it inside there or you stick it inside the box. It was just what I had planned. So we've got all that there. So we'll pop this in and I'm just going to mooch it over so we get as much as that showing on there as possible. I was doing it the other way just because it makes it look a bit tidier inside your box, but you're still going to get the same effect. So what we're going to do now, because this bit is out, this is where we're going to take our silver
Cute. Now we've got
tabs.
dots for you coming up.
Yeah. So we're going to go with Mum again.
Keeping it themed.
Keeping it on theme. And we're just going to place these. So I've put these on two layers of foam pads just so they've got a bit more depth. And then you could decorate this up with one of your toppers or more of your sentiments or anything if you wanted
Put some
to.
dried flowers in there, couldn't you?
You could. That would be absolutely stunning. So I'll pop this back in there now. So you get this lovely kind of insert effect.
Oh, sweet.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So pop that back in there, and then I'm just going to finish.
Gorgeous, actually.
I've cut this, so I am going to stick it on.
Yeah.
Sorry if we're running out of time.
It could be a shaker card, Dan, a shaker box.
You could put loads of shaker elements in there. You could be really, really cruel and put some like goodies in there, and then get people.
You could be cruel, put some chocolates in there.
Yeah,
It's like,
and
I
try
can't
and
get
get
them
people.
out.
How am I meant to get them out?
Oh yeah, I gave Alex some rum and raisin chocolate today.
Oh.
Sorry, Dan. I do have another block at home, so I will bring some more in next time. Yeah, sorry. It's very lovely.
Rum and raisin is delicious, isn't
divine.
it? So just take this round. So just take this back. And you've just got to be a little bit careful when you stick this down because it's a paper and it's more of a flexible surface. Once it's got a hole cut out the middle, it wants to go everywhere.
Yeah.
So you've just got to be careful when you
Wiggly.
place it down.
Could you put glue on that as well? So
Of course you can. But I am just going to line it up at the bottom here. This time we're saying a prayer to the sticky down gods. I have lots of different crafting gods. We'll just tease our way around like that.
Beautiful.
I'm going to take, because these ones at the bottom of this sheet aren't foiled, so we'll just go for this little number 1 just because it doesn't take long to cut out.
Yeah, nice and easy. And you don't need much, a bit of glue, pair of scissors.
You don't, but it's just showing how you can use the silver elements with the same kit.
Yeah.
Oh, I've cut the wrong bit. Never mind. Do you know, once it starts to go wrong, you're just like, let's go with it.
Isn't it? It's all good.
So we'll do number 1. I'll pop that in the top there, and then we can add it to our base.
Great idea.
And you've got your inserts and your paper, so you can decorate the inside of your box as well. There you go.
How lovely is that? Yay! Well
got
done,
there.
Kat. You got there in the end. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? That kind of 3D depth, that dimension. You could put a photo in there. You could do anything, really, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's so lovely. How much? I mean, how much would that cost if you went into a shop to buy something like that? I don't think you'd even find one like that. It's so unusual. But make it yourself. You've got everything you need here. You've got that ultimate collection. We're going to bring those dots in now, actually. You've got your acetate, obviously. We did the scoreboard. But let's grab hold of these dots, because honestly, you will literally be going dotty for these. These are so handy as well, aren't they? That's lovely.
Incredible.
These are so good. So you're going to get a set of gold foil dots, and you're going to get a set with the silver on there as well. Very few, only 30 of those remaining. And look, you've got your capitals, and you've got your, I was going to say your small letters as well. Your capitals and your small caps. Is that what it is, Chesney? I don't know. Your big letters and your little letters. $7.99. Yeah, was it just a small cap? I don't know. Caps on, caps off. No, you think there'd be a different word than that?
Yeah.
Capitals, and there's got to be another word. The little uns. Message in if you know what it is, the little uns. The baby letters, the big A, the mummy A and the baby A. All the way through. So you've got, as you can see there, all cut, so ready just to pop those out. £7.99, you're going to get 12 sheets in total. 6 silver and 6 gold, and they're on 300 GSM, so you can pop those very easily onto a little foam pad. Do what you want with those, but they are so, so handy. And especially if you're going lowercase.
That's lowercase. How did we not get that?
Oh no, that's embarrassing. Can we cut that out? Nobody had that, did they then? Capitals and lowercase. So it's uppercase and lowercase, isn't it? That's why.
So
should we blame Chesney?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're blaming Ches on that. Uppercase, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Let's not get hung up on that. They're just really great to have those all foiled. $7.99. Right, we've got a message coming in. Is it a two-parter? Lovely, jubbly. Message coming in from, is that from Ellen? Ellen in Lancashire said, just wanted to say thank you for all your amazing demonstrations, hints and tips. You are doing fabulous. Send crafty Lancashire hugs.
Aww.
How nice is that? That is lovely. She's very talented. And part 2, oh, Ruth, we've missed you. Lowercase. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. We've had all the messages are coming in now saying lowercase, lowercase. Thank you. Thank you. Brilliant. Yeah, we got a bit foxed on that. It is Sunday evening, isn't it, at the end of the day, officially. Let me show you a few more cards for inspiration. This is using that lovely long topper that we absolutely adore. This is beautiful. Thank you for all your messages. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you've got the acetate on there. Oh, look at that as well.
Yeah, that's one of mine that I did.
Oh, yes, I just saw that.
I've not seen many DL acetate fronted cards, and I just thought, what a cute idea to do with it.
Really beautiful. There's some lovely designs here. Again, you've got the acetate there, cutting through half of that card. I'm just going to carry on with the acetate. This is lovely as well. Oh, plenty of cards for us to choose from for Mothering Sunday. Yeah, lowercase, we've got that sorted. Thank you for your messages. Bert, Moira, who have we had it from? Moira, Ellen, Janet, Margaret, Fran. Thank you. Well, it's good because everybody wants to help us, which is very nice. Thank you very much. I do need all the help I can get. Rachel has made that gorgeous card for us as well. How lovely. So dynamic. Lots of different ideas. Got one here. Have the most wonderful day. Love you, cousin. You don't get cousin very often. It's really nice that that's been included. 2 more to share, and then I think we can squeeze in another little demo. Why not? Last but not least, this is rather lovely. I might want to buy one of these off your cat for me. There we go. She might be watching. That is lovely for a very special mum. How beautiful. Gorgeous. Brilliant. Right, let's see another demo then, shall we?
Ooh, right, okay. Let's go. So this one I'm using a little bit of everything, really.
Yep.
So
we've
I'm
got
starting...
the ribbon as well, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
We'll do that in a minute.
Oh, no, I forgot any ribbon.
I have got
some of this if you want.
Yeah, I've got some down here, but I'm just thinking about used it. I was meant to use it with the first one, and
That's
I
all right.
forgot. So let's make a little easel card. So I've got a 6x6 inch card here, and let's score it. I've lost all my tools. So on one of these, it doesn't matter which. You can switch it around. We're going to score at 3. And then before we fold it down, I'm just going to cut it down a little bit, just so we've got a bit of extra space on either side.
Yeah.
So we'll pop this in here, and I'm just going to take an inch off each side. And this is another fabulous use of our trimmer because it's completely clear. You can see your score mark and everything. So you know we can just take it over there. Absolutely no problem at all. Turn it round and do it exactly the same again. And we'll just take it over to that score line.
And do you literally go to the line that's in the centre of you? So in terms of how far to go to create that line,
yes.
Are you stopping? There's a little line that kind of runs through you.
Yeah, well, we've got lines on every single part here. So we know, you can see your cut line there. On your blade, you have got marks on it, basically the centre point. So you've got the 2 on your north and your south and your east and your west, basically. So you know exactly where the centre is. So I can see on this one, I want to cut up to my cut lines there. So I can take the line that's here and just take it up to that point there, and that will just cut that section away.
Super. It's a clever bit of kit, isn't it?
It is a very, very clever bit of kit. And then exactly the same on this one. So we'd line this line up this time. And this is the beauty of having those directions on every single one. And this is just going to leave us with this like easel base here. So I've jumped ahead and I have matte and layered some of the beautiful papers on some gold mirri, and we'll pop this down as our base. See, I should have had this stood up doing my usual little trick, but it's not coming.
I know, you did the fabulous trick with the popping your bottle up in the old bottle.
So when I put this back down, I will try and remember and do that, because I have got it there waiting. So we'll pop this down on the bottom. And then we are going to turn to one of our little book pages. So that's the base there.
Lovely.
And pop that down. So what I'm going to do, let's bring my cutting mat back in. And I'm not going to do the whole of this because we'll be here forever. What I want you to do is take one of your circle dies that fits nicely inside the aperture of that frame there, and grab yourself, I think I've buried mine, a pencil. So you're going to pop it where you think it's happy, and then you're going to mark either side of your design where your frame would go underneath these images if you were to cut the whole way round. So just so you've got a mark, this will rub off with the rubber absolutely perfectly. And then what I want you to do is just come in with your craft knife, and we're just going to cut, leaving a little white border all the way around your top and your bottom image, just between those 2 lines that you've marked.
Right.
And you should end up with something
looks a little bit
that looks a little bit like this. So you can see what I've done there, and then because we've marked this, we can pop this under, and it will cut out the centre but leave those 2 images in the middle of there.
Before. Really clever idea.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. That is brilliant. And I may have some good news for you in a second. We're just trying to restock on something. I won't say what just yet in case we can't, but we're giving it a go.
We're trying.
Alex is very trying. I mean, he's trying.
Oh dear. So we'll run that through.
Have you succeeded, have you, Alex? Oh, he is good. Don't listen to what they say about you, Alex. I think you're brilliant.
So that is going to cut out that white space for us there. And then we can take this out of here gently, and it leaves you with this beautiful little aperture. So again, I've gone in with my acetate.
Gorgeous.
We're going back to that gorgeous gold side this time.
Yep.
With this beautiful confetti design, because throughout all these toppers in this set, you've got this beautiful printed in, like almost glitter detail. So like you can see on this one here, we've got a couple of glitter like sparkles. The frames are made up of like this glitter print. We've got these beautiful skeleton leaves that are done alongside the natural foliage. So this acetate just picks up on that absolutely beautifully.
It's gorgeous. And if you want the acetate, $11.99, don't forget, you're getting 16 foiled acetate sheets. You're getting with the roses on, you're getting that full page of roses, gold one side, silver on the reverse.
So we're just going to pop that under there. And
Genius cat from Sandra. She is, isn't she?
I'm not feeling it at the moment.
Oh, bless you. You did a fab job.
So we're just going to trim. There's just a little bit of excess coming over, but we can sort that out, no problem at all. So we're going to take that there. Then we have got this mat and layer, but obviously we don't want that. So we are going to cut this down just so we've got that beautiful green behind.
Lovely.
So I am just going to mark this on here just so I get exactly the right size. And again, so we're using 2 different of the papers here, but you can see that the colours, even though they're not the same double-sided paper, your greens and those deep dark pinks are going to work absolutely beautifully together.
That's the whole thing with the collection. You've got the different tones and hues, but they all work on the same palette, really.
That's it. So this one I've used my tape for because it's paper, and I like to put my tape directly onto my Mirri and leave quite a bit of a border, and then that gives me the wiggle room that I would have with construction glue. So I can just go in on these 2 here, lie that down.
Gorgeous.
Still get that nice even border. So this would be perfect made into a shaker card.
Oh yeah.
And go right. I think we can afford a bit of a chunkier border here because don't think we're going to hit any of the lines.
Yep.
And we're doing the time, are we okay?
Yeah, I think we've got about 4 minutes, have we, Dan? 5 minutes, there you go. Have an extra one.
We're fine. Absolutely fine. Could have put some shaker bits in it after all, but never mind. So we'll take this off. I dread to think how many bits of backing tape I've taken off throughout the demos today.
Goodness knows.
It's been a few.
It's going to be a lot for Chesney to sweep up, but that's all right.
I know, I am missing the bin. So we're just going to pop this on here, and then we'll add this on the top, and then we can go in with our pretty decorative details.
Or no, we found your paper trimmer, just because I love it so much. We've managed to pop one in, so it's £21.99. Trims lots of different sizes. And, oh, what am I watching? Oh, it's not £21.99. Okay. Well, we are just fast approaching our last hour of the birthday, £17.99. You need this paper trimmer. It is genius. It's going to allow you to, well, it's going to allow you to get really crafty and get everything at the right angles, nice straight edges. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't worry. You've done it now, Alex. £17.99. Make the most of it.
So I've cut a little mat and layer here, just to create a stepper so that easel isn't going to fall forward when we don't want it to. This is just 6 inches by 1 inch. And again, we're just using that green paper just so it's tying everything together. Perfect. On a foam pad.
And it just show you at home, you can do this incredibly quickly. You make some really fantastic, quite dramatic designs.
Yes, yeah, and they are dramatic, aren't they? They are going to stand out from all the other cards that are on the mantelpiece.
Our message from Sandra saying, thank you ladies for all your tips. I'm new to crafting and even how to use the trimmer was extremely helpful. Yes, thank you so much, Sandra. Exactly. Well, this is why I like to try and ask the simple questions sometimes, because we appreciate we've got people watching that are brand new, people that have been watching for a long time. So if I can ask those questions for you, and obviously Kat talks us through everything, so we know what to do, and it just makes life a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. Shall we go with niece? No, don't often do
why
a
not?
card for a niece, do we? So
No.
let's get our foam pads in there. See if I can get my hands back on my skinny ones. No, too many bits of foam pads around.
Oh, we need to pop your ribbon in as well. We'll get that on the screen in a second. And we might have a little bit of a restock of the sentiments. Pop them on the screen now because they are fantastic. We did sell out of these, but we've got more stock for you. Can we get a restock? Yes, we can. There you go. So $9.99. You're going to use them so much. They are fantastic. I think that's one of my favourite things of the day. $9.99. Remember, you were getting two different colour themes, if you like. So you've got all of that in perhaps the pinks, the greens, the pretty sort of colour tones. Then we're going a little bit more dramatic with the second set. If I can do that, there we go. So you're getting two of each design. Honestly, they're absolutely fantastic. Look at all of those toppers that you are going to be playing with. You've got the ones at the bottom to cut out. Got everything covered on there. So much at the top. And Kat's card, done, complete. Looking fantastic. Another beauty. That's a lovely easel card. And we'll put the ribbon on for you as well because we didn't get a chance to do those. But look at the colours. Look how well those colours work with that card. Everything that you're getting from the Ultimate Collection, Natalie is particularly, well, she just gets the colours absolutely right every single time. So £9.99. You're getting 2 meters of each of those 12 colours. So nice to meet you. So 24 metres in total, double-edged satin ribbon, and it's beautiful. So you've got those sentiments. Keep checking out on those because they are amazing. Your acetate, your dots, Ultimate Collection. Amazing day.
It has been a beautiful
Absolutely
day.
fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you so much for your demo. She's very talented. I love working with you.
Aww.
You might be my favourite. Don't tell Natalie or Auntie Pauline or
any of the others.
Or Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Don't tell them. I'll tell them that as well. $9.99. Stay with us though. Thank you, my lovely. Stay tuned because we are heading into our last hour of the birthday, the finale, your last chance to get the Crafter's Companion phenomenal cutting and embossing machine in that wonderful limited edition colour, the teal. It's coming up.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye. So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday and here's to many more.
Hello there, hobby makers. Now we've just had our awesome first birthday event from the 2nd to the 8th of March, but guess what? The fun doesn't stop there because now it's all about the after party. So from the 9th to the 12th, there is going to be great deals, fun and games and fabulous treats for you. So make sure you're there for the Hobbymaker after party from the 9th to the 12th.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonley. And we'd like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday. We joined Hobbymaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobbymaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobbymaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobbymaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. It is the final hour of our birthday celebrations. This is it. The curtains have just closed, but we're coming back for the encore. Or maybe it's the after show party, even more exciting. But you need to keep your eyes on that clock. Why? Because in 53 minutes and 12 seconds, this phenomenal deal will go. This is your last chance with us this evening to get the brand new, exclusive, limited edition, teal coloured Gemini Junior. It is absolutely sensational. We've had this incredible opportunity for you running throughout the birthday, and I will say we weren't quite sure as to whether this show this evening would actually go ahead, because we only commissioned 1,000 of this particular Gemini Junior. It's been an amazing collaboration. Sarah Davies and ourselves, we've worked together for nigh on 6 months actually in the making to get this right for you. And as you've probably noticed, that fantastic teal colour, teal colour, Hobbymaker teal. This is the only place you're ever going to get this fantastic Gemini Junior. You're not even going to see it on Crafter's Companion. It is here for us. We've done an amazing deal on this for you, and I know lots of you already have yours. In fact, before we play you the introduction to this fantastic machine, before we tell you more about this cutting and embossing machine, limited edition, I want to ask you, have you got yours? Did you get yours at the start of the birthday? If it's already been delivered, maybe it's set up in your crafting room, in your office, in your little crafting space. If you have it set up, send us a photograph. Send us a photo, because we would love to share it on air this evening. All you need to do is to send your emails, your photographs, to this particular address. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send it through to us and we'll share them on screen. I want to see all of your Gemini Juniors in position at home, because remember, after tonight, this deal will be gone. It's going to be a phenomenal price. We might still see it, but you're not going to see an incredible bundle deal. You're going to get over £50 worth of gifts free of charge, and the actual price on the Gemini Junior will be different as well. But as we know as well, normally, everything that we see on air throughout the entire day stays online. As long as it's in stock, it stays online, it stays on the web right through till midnight. This isn't going to do that. In 50 minutes, it'd be quick, wouldn't it? 50 minutes and 43 seconds, it goes. It won't be available on the web. Now, I'm going to take you through it in just a second, but I'd like to give you a little bit of an introduction to it first of all. So if you are brand new maybe to crafting, or maybe you've just been waiting to do this, maybe you have one or two of the machines already, maybe you were lucky enough to get the Candy Floss, the limited edition, and you want to add this to the family, have a little look at this.
Now, you've done something special for us.
Well,
haven't you?
You guys have done something special for everybody at home. Can you believe this week it's going to be a year since we've been here? And I remember being in that very, very first day.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
a year later, look how we've gone from strength to strength.
Haven't we just?
So we sat down together about 6 months ago and said, the anniversary's coming up, the birthday.
Yep.
What can we do that is really, really special? And can I just say, of all of the things we've done all year, the biggest success, the thing that people got most excited about, is when we launched the candy floss machine.
Absolutely.
Okay? So we thought, well, let's take it one step further. Let's do a Gemini Junior limited edition exclusive run in the exact Hobby Maker Pantone.
Absolutely.
So we have got just exclusively available here, literally just for the birthday, if it lasts.
If it lasts.
Look, I'm just going to be honest with everybody. We've made 1,000. There will only ever be 1,000 of these. Now, I remember when I launched 1,000 candy floss machines, and they were there for a month. No chance. Was it? They were supposed. We brought in 1,000, thinking that would be brilliant for a month.
We'll have loads.
Think how much bigger we are as a business now than what we were when we launched this. There's probably 5 times more people watch the shows every day.
Absolutely.
And so it is special. There is only ever going to be 1,000 people who be able to own this, but this is our beautiful baby.
It is
the
beautiful.
teal Gemini Junior, which not only are you seeing here first, but you will not and never will see anywhere else in the world.
Wow, and this is it. This is your final chance this evening to get this bundle deal with this incredible exclusive limited edition colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it, the teal? It's absolutely beautiful. We're getting messages coming in already. If you do have yours, please let us know. Let us know, because it's just amazing. Janet says, hello. Hi, Ruth and lovely team. I received my Gemini Junior yesterday. It's my first die cutting machine and I already love it. It's brilliant, from Janet. Send us a photo. Send us a photo if you can on our email, because we'd love to see it. In fact, go on, Alex. Okay. All right, we're going to do a quick competition. Go on then. So if you send us in your photograph of your Gemini Junior, you can be in it if you want to, so hold it, send it to us, and then we're going to pick somebody at random and we'll send you a die. How about that? We'll pick somebody at random and we'll send you a die to go with your new machine. How about that? Because we'd love to see these in situ. So fling those to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Put your face in it as well. Not actually in it. It won't go in anyway. They're nice and safe. Right, let's have a little look at what we're dealing with here, because it's an amazing machine. Now, if we talk about Gemini, if we talk about actually Crafter's Companion, and I mean, they are literally the best when it comes to the die cutting and embossing machines, aren't they? Unrivaled. They've sold over 250,000 Gemini machines worldwide. And in fact, on average, you're looking at one being sold every 11 minutes, as Sarah said. That doesn't include special moments and special days like this. And this particular machine, they go all over the world, and they're life-changing actually when it comes to die cutting, because of the amount of pressure that you get from this particular machine. There's a special factory where these are built. They've been selling for up to for about 10 years actually now, but it's the pressure that is generated within this particular machine to cut very detailed dies, to cut really thick material as well. Obviously, we'll go through the plates, we'll go through the deal for you as well in here. But I mean, for instance, if you're looking at obviously using your card, using your paper, perfect, dead easy, really, really easy to do. And you literally just offer it to kind of the mouth of the machine. In terms, and actually, look, I'm going to do that. It's really lightweight. I say lightweight, it's got weight to it, but it's portable, and that's the key with the Gemini Junior. It's about portability. You've got little suckers on the bottom there as well, so it's nice and easy on the it's not going to bounce around, because you've got a heck of a lot of pressure going on within here, which is literally incomparable. You've got your power button, you've got your pause and your play, and you've got your reverse as well. So if you've got a really small space and this is up against a wall, you're feeding your plates in, you haven't got a chance for it to come out at the back. I'll show you the back of that as well. You don't have to panic. You simply set it off, feed it to the machine, and you can pop it in reverse. Really simple, really easy. but the practicality is brilliant because it's incredibly portable. So if you were lucky enough to get the original, if you were lucky enough to get the candy floss, the larger version, amazing. This is the very limited edition special opportunity in conjunction with Crafter's Companion here with us at Hobby Maker. We've not even brought the price in yet, but we will do that in a second, don't you worry. But this is the beautiful baby to the candy floss. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Limited edition. As I said, you're not going to see this again. We've only ever commissioned 1,000 of these. Now, let me take you through it in terms of the actual bundle, because it's amazing to see what you're going to get in here as well. So, as standard, you are going to get, obviously, your user manual. Now, one thing I love about Crafter's Companion, any problems, any issue at all, just get in touch with them. They'll guide you through it. Any problems with your machine, literally, you can return it to them and they'll sort it out for you. It's the most brilliant, brilliant customer service. And if you are sort of wondering at home, if you've never met the machine before, and you're wondering why it's sort of called Gemini, it's because it kind of does two things. You do your die cutting and your embossing in there as well. Here's your user manual. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of different ideas in there as well. Takes you through in terms of how to use it. It's very, very simple. But what it also does is show you how to actually get all of those plates in the different orders. Plates, what am I talking about? Well, let me show you, because also included, now this would be included as standard if you were buying one of the juniors anyway. This is obviously very special because it's the limited edition. You will get all of your plates in here. Now, you get your clear cutting plates. This is like the bread in your sandwich, when you've got the bottom and you've got the top, and then you've got the filling inside. So you get both of those as standard. They are 6 by 9. Plastic always kind of comes in contact with the rollers, so always consider that to be the outside of your sandwich. Now, if you're doing really detailed dies, you want to then be adding in your metal shim. So that's your metal shim. Now, don't worry, when you use your metal shim with your dies, it will mark. It's meant to mark. That's what it's all about. So don't worry about that. And if you're doing that again, it will show you, there's lots of YouTube videos to tell you how to create those sandwiches. If you're doing a really detailed die, maybe a die onto cardstock, you want the metal shim behind, sandwich on the bottom, plastic shim on the top. And when I talk about that, I'll show you those, because you've got, now this is really clever as well. So you've got your magnetic shim. You can see straight away, look, magnetic. No trickery, just magnetic. But what's brilliant on that is you've also got a grid. So you've got all the markings if you want to line up your dies in there. It's brilliant. So you've got everything marked out in terms of your centimetres, your inches. And of course, it's magnetic. So you pop your dies onto that and it's going to keep them in nice and still. It's not going to move anywhere. You've also got a lovely size guide on the back there as well in terms of what you are creating for your cards. You've then got your last two, you've got your rubber on there as well, and you've got your plastic, if I can get that up. So that's for your embossing. So as I said, you can do your die cutting, you can also do your embossing. All of this comes as standard with your user manual, but it doesn't end there, because for the birthday, not only do you have a limited edition, gorgeous Hobby Maker teal colour, you are also going to get a bundle deal worth over £50 worth for free. But I have to say, and well done to those of you that have checked out already, let me grab hold of these. Now, what I'm going to show, I'm just going to move those to the side. You are going to get some goodies. And then I'm going to show you, because you get some extra ones as well. So this is, as part of your bundle, over £50 worth free of charge. But please note, please remember, in 41 minutes and 23 seconds, this bundle, this deal is going up. You will not be able to get this as a deal after today. So let's have a little look through our goodie bag, because there's loads in here as well. So let's start with, right, you've got a couple of edibles. Let's start with those. So first up, Love those. You've got your butterflies. So these are your butterfly edgeables. Got two types of edgeables that can work with your dies. And you cut down the side, but they kind of stay with it. So you can see there on the card how you've got that cut out, but it is very much a part of the card as well. And they fit perfectly, as you can see, really easily. Just feed them, not like that, obviously. Put them in your sandwich. But obviously that feeds perfectly through your Gemini Junior. So that's your first one. You've got two types of edgeables, as I said. You've also then, you've got your words. So let's grab hold of the words now. Have a look at those. How handy is this going to be? With all my love, so many different cards, so many different occasions that you're going to be able to use that. So you can see inside there, you've got a lovely sizable die there, and it cuts out with all my love. And you can see again how that works. You've got with all suspended above the card on that particular one. So there are your two edgeables, your butterfly edgeable and your words. Then you've got a lovely stamp and die set. This is a 5-piece set. Remember, this is over £50 worth of goodies that you're going to get for this price. We'll put the price in a second. So as you can see there, it says the most wonderful news, but you can use that in very many different ways. The most wonderful mum, if you've got some of those sentiments, you can really mix and match on those. The most wonderful director, that would be Dan. You could do that as well. You've got, again, you've got the die you can see at the bottom, and you do have the matching stamps in there as well. I'll show it to you at the back. So you've got the sort of the base, so you can gradually build that together. And the finished result's almost like a kind of shadow effect, isn't it? So that's a brilliant one as well. So we've had the stamp and die, we've got the edgeables, then we've got we've got the creator card. These are brilliant actually. So this is your beautiful butterflies. Now, really clever on that. Obviously, we love our butterflies anyway. Look at the size of that. You've got a huge, huge, huge metal die that you can see on here. And they're incredibly, incredibly detailed. That's why you've got to have confidence in the machine that you're taking these dies through. And in actual fact, most dies out there, most dies and embossing folders will absolutely go through the Gemini Junior with absolutely no problem whatsoever. Yeah, Craig from Crafter's Companion absolutely loves this. Sort of 80% of the dies he uses, he always works with the Gemini Junior. Literally, this is the one, it's his favourite one. But does he have the teal? Well, unless he's bought it here at Hobby Maker, he won't have. I'm sure he will. Oh, did he? Oh, bless him. I think actually in the Crafter's Companion office, they have every single one of these in a big cabinet at Crafter's Companion. I've not been up there, but so I've been told. So they'll have all the originals, the midi, the mini, they'll have the candy floss, one of these, but they're all locked away. You can look at them, but you can't touch them. But you'll be able to work with this. So you're also going to get the creator card. Now on this one as well, you can actually stitch onto that. I don't know if you can see that. It's really, really lovely when you actually see that in action. It's beautiful. It works perfectly with embroidery thread. It's brilliant. So you can make your handmade cards and your gifts really stand out. Right, we've got loads. We've got about 15 in baskets now. I know you're waiting for me to put the price in. Do not worry. Maybe you've not seen it. Don't worry, Jackie. I'm going to tell you in a tick. Embossing folders. Oh my goodness. Now this isn't it. I think someone's whipped that one. It's not in there. The embossing folder. I was going to show that to you. It's not. It's empty. The embossing. That's right. The embossing folder. It's a 3D embossing folder. Again, just makes light work going through the machine. Absolutely fantastic. Got this beautiful, great, gorgeous oak tree from the Country Lane collection. And can I say, none of these are dies or stamps that Sarah and the team have been through and gone, oh, what can we get rid of? What's hanging around? They've actually picked some of the most useful and some of the most popular of the stamps, dies and embossing folders to give you a really good start to use those through your machine. It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. Just before we bring your price in, you will also get, now these do come normally as kind of standard with your junior machine, okay? It doesn't stop, does it? It doesn't stop. So this is what an embossing folder would look like if you're not familiar. This particular embossing folder, it's Regency swirls. So you would pop your paper, your material. There's lots of different mediums you can pop through that. And look at what you can see. You can emboss into leather as well. This machine will take it. Because of the power of the cutting and embossing machine, because of the power of the Gemini Junior, it will take so much through that. It's absolutely phenomenal. Remember, this machine sells all over the world. The power is within that machine, the power, the precision, and it can actually cut through multiple layers, various different types of material, but it's effortless, all at the push of a button. It's actually embossing folder, and 2 more, and then we're going to pop the price in. Are you ready? This is so lovely. So you've got, look at those. You've got some beautiful little tag dies here. Isn't that gorgeous? So you're loving tags. You've got the opportunity there to cut out, it would be that way, wouldn't it, to cut out your tag. And you've got the gorgeous array of hearts in there as well. Yeah, and also the little holes to pop those into your tags if you want to pop those into your hearts. And last but certainly not least, opulent swirls. How gorgeous are they? How grand are they? You've got to have a really good cutting machine to be able to really work with that. And honestly, you'll run that through the machine, every element of that will be cut out perfectly. You've got the corners in there as well to make that very elegant, beautiful sort of garland. And if you're wondering what they are, hello and love, or hello love. It's up to you. Right. All of that, remember, you've got all of those fantastic dies. You get all of your plates, your shims, you've got all of those included with your Gemini Junior. And of course, you're getting over £50 worth in that bundle of dies, stamps and embossing folders. That in 34 minutes and 45 seconds, you will not be able to get at this price. This is the finale for the birthday. And that colour, this gorgeous teal, the Hobby Maker teal, is exclusive. You can only get that here with us at Hobby Maker. There were only 1,000 commissioned, and I will tell you now, we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. And when I say that, that's not just the Hobby Maker stock, that's everything that was allocated to Sewing Street, everything that was allocated to us, altogether less than 10% remaining. That's when we started. Diane's checked out. I've got another 2 crafters brand new to us. Well done and thank you who've checked out. Olga's there, Valerie's there, Diane, Kate, Pamela, Angela, Carol. Are you ready? We're about to bring in your prize. I don't know as I'm ready. I am ready. I was born ready, Alex. Born ready. Let's do it because it's such an exciting opportunity. I want this. I want to take this home. The limited teal Gemini Junior. That is insane. That is an incredible price point. If I'm not wrong, this machine, I've been told this machine should be selling at £179. You've got it at £139.99. You've also got £50 worth of extras in your goodie bag. And that is even more exciting because look, you can do it on a split payment. £34.99 across your 4 split payments. What does that mean? If you want all of this, all of this, all of this, it even comes in a really beautiful carry case. You can take it today for £34.99. You pay the same price next month, the following, and the one after. And guess what? We're not going to slap on any interest. There's going to be no hidden nasties, no extras to pay. It's quite simply £139.99 chopped into 4 easy instalments to make it accessible for you. So if you can check out on that right now, do it with split pay. Never be afraid to do that. I always go for split pay. It's just the quickest and easiest way to do it. Right, shall we have a little look at this in a bit more of a detailed sort of demonstration? We've got about a 6-7 minute video with the gorgeous Sarah Davies taking you through why the Gemini Junior is so amazing. We're going to see it in action. Oh, we've got some lovely photos coming through as well. That's exciting. Keep checking out on yours. Remember, in 32 minutes, this deal is gone. This doesn't stay on the web until midnight. It literally goes in 32 minutes. So have a think about it whilst you're watching this.
Okay. So this is die cutting about as detailed as it gets, right? So this is a die that we released a couple of years ago, most detailed die we'd ever done in our collection. When we say detailed, that's because we are asking this to cut probably 70, 80 times easily, at the same time all the way through. So how this works is you've got your die, and actually if you touch the die, they're not sharp. And I'm going to cut this into a thick material, which is a mirror cardstock. Now, these are all of the plates that come with your machine. And I give you way more plates than what you need, because I'm trying to future-proof you, and I'm trying to work out every eventuality that you might ever need at any point in the future as well. And also, the Gemini, it doesn't just work nice with Crafters Companion dies, it plays nice with anybody's dies.
Oh, no.
Right?
Wonderful.
So, these, let me talk you through all the plates. These are your plastic plates. So these are always the ones that come into contact with the rollers. So they're on the outside of your side sandwich, right?
Right, got you.
Now, if you've got a really detailed die, then you're going to add your metal shim in. So this is quite a detailed die, so I would say that's the sort of one we want to add our metal shim in.
Yep.
So when we're cutting into metal, if you think there's the cut, we're going to go through the paper that we have, and we're going to go into the metal plate, right? Because that's what we're going to cut into metal. And this has got to be at the bottom, so we want to start building our sandwich up, right?
Okay.
Now, regular die, what we're going to do is we're going to put your plastic shim, and then we're also going to put your magnetic shim on the top. You can use it for position if you want, but if you don't use it for positioning, just keep it somewhere out the base of the shim.
But you get all instructions with the
Full
machine
instruction
as well,
manual,
don't you?
and there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of video tutorials online. Okay. Now, this is when it gets really special. Okay. We just offer this into the mouth of the machine. Hands free. I didn't touch anything, I didn't press any buttons, I just switched the machine on. The machine has got an optical sensor and 2 mechanical sensors. So you can see once we look into the mouth of the machine, once it's right through those little mechanical sensors, I'll come back down there again. So now, I don't know if you can see it. It's a bit dark inside. There's 2 mechanical sensors and an optical sensor. You'll notice that the motor's switched off when we've gone all the way through.
Absolutely.
So now, if I turn this over and I show you, this is the stuff of dreams for a lot of die cutters. If you show that up close, can you see how every little bit of that has cut to absolute perfection? There's no missing bits in the centre. There's none where... You know, anybody who's got a die cutting machine at home, when you cut it through, there'll be bits that have missed. It has cut 80 times all at once and not missed a single piece.
Goodness gracious.
Now, the reason I chose this die is not only is it an intricate die cutting die, but it's brilliant for embossing. So the reason the Gemini machine's called the Gemini is it's a twin function die cutting and embossing machine.
Oh, so it does both?
So it's going to do it. So now I want to emboss this die.
Okay.
So that's where you're going to bring in your rubber embossing mat. So what we do is we have the die face up as though we're going to cut into the rubber embossing mat.
Okay.
But we don't want the pressure of cutting in. So what you do is you take out your magnetic, right?
Right.
I'm going to put my top plate on. Don't need the metal plated anymore because we're not doing detailed die cutting. Now I do the same again, I offer it through. Now the reason people love the Junior is it's only 9 seconds.
I was just going to say, it doesn't take very long,
9 seconds to send through. So a lot of people have the bigger machine, but they want the speed of the Gemini Junior. Not only the speed, but the speed and the portability, because look at this. It literally is. It's really lightweight. It's the size of an A4 sheet of paper.
Is that all it is?
So a lot of people have, like, you know, the little caddy bags that you have?
Yeah.
Now, the little caddy bag, this will fit inside your little caddy bag.
Fabulous.
So it just shows you, it really is. It's easy to take on the go. Now, as I lift this out, you can see they're starting to fall out already.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is give it a little bit of a tap on the back here. And what you'll see is that really intricate die, it's just fallen out of the die cut shape there. And you can see that it's die cut and embossed to absolute perfection. Every little bit in here has cut to absolute perfection.
Hasn't missed a thing, has it?
Now, I will tell you, you can go and watch any TV channel in the world where they're doing die cutting, and I bet you will not find a demonstrator who will pick up a die that intricate and be confident enough to do it live on air.
Yeah, literally go like that and be that self-assured in it.
The only time you'll find that is if you're working with a Gemini machine. And that's because, so as a business, we took that bold decision to put all the pressure we possibly could into the machine. And we're reaping the benefits. Years and years later, hundreds of thousands of people, this is their go-to machine.
Yeah.
If you already own a Gemini, I'm preaching to the converted. I don't need to tell you how awesome it is. You'll know yourself. You just maybe want the Junior one today. You want the teal one to add to your family, whatever it is.
Absolutely.
But those of you who are brand new, do not take my word for it. There is a reason why 250,000 people and counting own a Gemini machine. Now, I said there was 2 things. One was the intricate die. The other was the pressure.
Yes.
So let me just show you. This is the thickest material I can find that you might want to do some die cutting with. And it's actual real upholstery leather, right?
Oh, right, okay.
Proper upholstery leather.
So
now, when you're cutting with upholstery leather, right, again, I'm going to bring the metal shim in, not because it's a detailed die, but I don't want any little snags in the leather. I want it to cut nice, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to cut into the leather. Because it's a thicker material, I'm going to add the plastic shim, but I'm not going to bother with my magnetic, right?
Okay,
Then I'm going to put the top plate on, and then all we do is literally take it and offer it into the mouth of the die. Hands free, offer it in. As soon as they engage the plates will feed through. As soon as the plates come out the back, it'll send a message to the motor saying we don't need to be running anymore, you can just stop now.
It automatically stops and that's
automatically stops. Now, so if I take that, you'll see that has cut I mean, like hot
Oh
knife.
my, and look how perfect the edges are.
Like a hot knife through butter,
Yeah.
right? But again, we're not just die cutting, we're die cutting and embossing. Now this time, because we haven't got any embossed pattern in the die, let's use something like a 3D embossing folder, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this in.
Yeah.
And because we're going to 3D emboss, again, hang on, if I've gone inside, yeah, I'm going to go the other way, like this, right? So now I'm going to take my 3D embossing folder. I'm going to go with my base plate. For 3D embossing folders, you want your magnetic and your top plate.
Okay.
Again, we just offer it into the mouth of the machine. And you don't mind keeping going through multiple times, because every time, it's 9 seconds. It is literally 9 seconds.
It's cost efficient as well, because you're not using
Yes.
as much electricity,
You just
are
go
you?
through really good.
So
It's
that's
time
even better as
efficient,
well.
it's electricity efficient, and again, when I take this out,
That-
the detail
wow.
in that, when you see die cutting and embossing onto leather, and this is the thing I want you to understand, unless you already own a Gemini machine, I guarantee you are not achieving results like this.
Right, okay.
Other machines do not have the well, I know, I own every machine on the planet, I've tested every machine, we've been through lifetime testing on every machine. There is no other machine that can come even close
Yeah.
to the performance that you have in a Gemini
Absolutely.
machine. And like I said, don't take my word. It's all right for me to stand up and say that I own the company. Go and have a little look online and you'll see
Absolutely.
hundreds and hundreds of people always.
Oh, that ended abruptly, didn't it? But how fantastic. So that's taken you through why this machine is so incredible, how you use it, and honestly, once you've got it, you will use it and use it and use it. You will love it for a lifetime. Price-wise, $139.99 today with £50 worth of goodies. That price goes up in exactly 24 minutes and 32 seconds. After that, you're going to be looking at $169.99. So don't miss out on this deal. It doesn't go on until midnight, perhaps like normal you'd expect it to be on the web until midnight. No, not today, because this is so exclusive and such a limited edition. The Gemini Junior Teal, it's $139.99. Don't forget, it's on split pay. 4-way split pay, $34.99. So $34.99 today, same next month, same the following, same one after. Oh, did you get your Hobby Maker birthday pin badge? I didn't get mine, not got it yet. If you got, well, I'm back now. I'll collect it on my way in again. If you've got your Hobby Maker pin badge, don't forget that will give you 20% off. Yeah, 20% off. Also, if you haven't got your pin badge, did you get your calendar? If you got your calendar and you've not used your 20% code off, just saying. I know it's a big jump down, isn't it? It's a big jump down. So $139.99 today. Don't forget, you are also getting your bundle. Your bundle consists of over £50 worth of goodies. You've got the edgeables in there, you've got the butterfly edgeables, you've got the words in there, you've got your beautiful embossing folder, which somebody's whipped, you've got your creator card, which you can stitch as well, and you've got that stamp and die set. All of that over £50 worth of goodies, free of charge for this exclusive deal for our birthday. You also get, of course, your user guide. That comes as standard to take you through in terms of how to use your machine. It's super, super duper easy anyway. You then get your collection of all of your plates, the plates you will need. Obviously, at some stage, you will need to replace these. Depends how much you use them and how much you do your crafting, obviously. You've got your clear cutting plates. Remember, they are the sandwich to whatever you are dealing with. The plastic ones always come into contact with those rollers, so they always have to be on the outside. Remember, high pressure every single time. Using a high sort of pressure like that. A lot of other die cutting machines wouldn't be able to cope, but the Gemini, because of its precision, absolutely not a problem on that. You've also got, of course, in here, you've got your metal shim, you've got your magnetic and your plastic, and of course you've got that is for your embossing folder, by the way. So you've got all of those plates, all of those shims, all included within this as a bundle. So it's massive. Oh, don't forget, also you've got these, you've got two more. You've got two more fantastic dies and an embossing fold. There's so much, honestly, it's like Christmas. That's your embossing fold. Look at those gorgeous swirls that you're getting in there. So that's your 3D embossing folder. You've also got, look at those, your dies. Now your dies, again, you've got edging dies, corner dies in there. If I flip that around, it says hello. Hello, love. You've also got your tag dies in there as well. So your tag dies also with your hearts. Phenomenal. Now, when I said it comes in that lovely carry case, it's not a carry case to carry it around with. It's how it's delivered, a beautiful box with a handle. So you can see all of that will come inside there. But what I really like about that, you can actually see all of the variations of materials, layers of fabric, felt in there. Denim, I mean, you don't get those, but these are the types of materials and fabrics that your Gemini Junior can use. You can pass leather through there. You can emboss into leather. Perhaps you could have a little try and do perhaps some lovely designs with cork. Yeah, and obviously your craft metal, this is what it's designed for. It's those precision rollers that you get from within the Gemini Junior. And of course, portability is really key on this as well, isn't it? You've got, of course, just quite simply at the back, opportunity, just pop in your power cable. You've got your on and your off switch, dead easy. That's where your plates will come out at the back. And then at the front, you've got your power button. Just make sure it's on nice and easy. You've got your pause, your play, and you've got your rewind, your reverse. Because if that's up against a wall, if you've got a small space and you don't want the plates to go all the way through, they will come out. Obviously, don't put your fingers in it. It will take it, but just the gorgeous, gorgeous colour that you can see. And there is actually a sensor, so if you were to do that, it wouldn't nibble your fingers, just so you know. Obviously, we do advise, I think it's from the age of 14 or that you're supervised, obviously. But this is going to change your crafting journey. Super portability, and if you were lucky enough to get the candy floss colour as well, this is now a part of the family. And for $139.99, please don't forget at $34.99, do it on split pay, take it on split pay, make it much easier for yourself. And isn't that colour absolutely gorgeous? It's bright, it's the Hobby Maker Teal, which is brand new, limited edition and exclusive. Only 1,000 ever commissioned. Right, okay. We have less than 10% remaining of that stock. And I have to say now, Sandra, well done. Elizabeth, congratulations. Jenny, Tanya, Pauline, another crafter, Kate's there as well. This is your chance to check out before the prices go back up. They will go back up in 19 minutes. Oh my goodness, it's going so incredibly, incredibly quickly. And remember, if you do buy this today, you still get entered into our competition. We've still got, now does this cut off at 8 o'clock tonight or is it right the way through? I think it's midnight. Okay, so that will still run until midnight. Somebody, I can't believe this, someone's going to win £1,000 worth of goodies. How exciting. Honestly, my goodness me. So somebody will be picked at random to do that. What I can tell you is Liam, our Liam is watching. He sat at home because he's been messaging us. He's ready because he has to take the price back up straight away when that timer hits 0. So make sure you've checked out on yours. It's so superb. You won't get this anywhere. You won't even be able to get this at Crafters Companion direct. And of course, we love the family of the Gemini cutting and embossing machines, and they do their job. That's the thing. You can trust in them to do exactly what you want. And they're faster and quieter. This Gemini is incredibly sleek. It's low profile. You get really powerful die cutting from this one, and it embosses in super fast time because of that high pressure that you're getting within the rollers every single time within there. The Gemini allows for that precision cutting, even with elaborate designs, edge to edge cutting, whether it's A4, obviously on the larger machines, you won't get your A4 designs in there. This is kind of obviously your half size to that. Oh, has Liam sent us a message? Has he? I'm watching and waiting. I love this colour. So do I. And do you know what, Liam? It was so lovely of you to say that I could take this one home. Honestly, so generous of you to say that. You know, and it's been said on TV, legally binding. So absolutely fine. Say that again, sorry. Oh, how many bathrooms have you got, by the way, Liam? Callum, Chesney just wanted to check. Was it 4 or 5? Just can't remember. Yeah, couldn't remember for a second. Whether you're using this for your scrapbooking, you could be using this perhaps for your card making, obviously. Loads of different projects. Whether you are a beginner, whether you are advanced at your crafting levels, this is going to be absolutely fantastic for you. No missing bits when you're passing your dies through there. It's absolutely fantastic. Do we have some photos? Oh, we do, right. Several of you that have bought Oh, several of you that have bought your teal limited edition Gemini Juniors have sent your photographs. First one from Terry Ann. Oh, look, doesn't it look bright and shiny? Terry Ann Swift said, here's my new Gemini. I received mine on Friday and it's my first die cutting machine. I'm so excited to get crafting with it. Terry, you'll have to send us some of your photographs of your projects when you get going. And oh, thumbs up from Janet. Janet, thumbs up. This is my very own Gemini Junior getting the thumbs up from me with Hobby Maker on in the background. Very, very cool. Again, very excited to use that. Oh my goodness. Mary Ann, have a little look at that. Hi all, I only have a small space and Junior fits perfectly, thank you. Look at that, all set up wonderfully. Oh, you've got some extra bits and bobs going on in there, haven't you? Teddy bear, scissors, pokey tool, laid out ready. And actually that's a really lovely photograph because you can see there, even on a small space, if Mary Ann was to leave that exactly as, to pass the plates through, you could just quite simply pop reverse, and it would come out at the front as well. So if you've got no room at the back, like that, you can have it right up against the wall, not a problem. Small space crafting, you can still do. Keep sending your photographs in because we like to see them. But amazing price point on that. And it is really, really versatile. We love it. We don't have, did we have, oh, it's down on the floor. We had the candy floss one just down on the floor. So you might have the whole family of your Gemini machines, because I do know that people collect them. Let us know if you've got 1 or 2 or 3 of these. Obviously some people have got the midi, the mini. The Junior is just super portable. Maybe sometimes you like to go and craft downstairs. Maybe you like to go and sit outside sometimes in the summer. This is really, as long as you've got a power source, obviously, it's a really, really lovely fit. But that teal is just the most gorgeous colour. It's the Hobby Maker colour. It's taken 6 months to bring this together for you to make this a part of the family. Come on, Chesney, bring that one in. Come and show everybody your lovely chops. He won't do it, will he? Come on, Callum. I can't. He's gone already. He skipped off like a little deer. Bless him. Right, so that was your candy floss. Okay, so that was the larger of the machines. Have you got both of these? Oh my gosh. So that was our limited edition that we did. So you can see that was the larger of the Gemini. So that's your larger of the cutting and embossing. And then you've got your Gemini Junior. So just to bring this, so that would be a little bit heavier, obviously. Still portable, but a little bit heavier, whereas really nice and easy. But if you want to get cracking, if you are brand new, we are going to show you a little bit of a demonstration video here to see just how super easy it is to grab yours. And whilst you're watching this, don't let it slip through your fingers. 14 minutes before that price goes up.
Okay. So this is die cutting about as detailed as it gets, right? So this is a die that we released a couple of years ago, most detailed die we'd ever done in our collection. When we say detailed, that's because we are asking this to cut probably 70, 80 times at the same time all the way through. So how this works is you've got your die, and actually if you touch the die, they're not sharp. And I'm going to cut this into a thick material, which is a mirror cardstock. Now, these are all of the plates that come with your machine. And I give you way more plates than what you need, because I'm trying to future-proof you, and I'm trying to work out every eventuality that you might ever need at any point in the future as well. And also, the Gemini, it doesn't just work nice with Crafter's Companion dies, it plays nice with anybody's dies.
Oh, no.
Right?
Wonderful.
So these, let me talk you through all the plates. These are your plastic plates. So these are always the ones that come into contact with the rollers. So they're on the outside of your sandwich, right?
Got you.
Now, if you've got a really detailed die, then you're going to add your metal shim in. So this is quite a detailed die. So I would say that's the sort of one we want to add our metal shim in. So when we're cutting into metal, if you think there's the cut, we're going to go through the paper that we have, and we're going to go into the metal plate, right? Because that's what we're going to cut into metal. And this has got to be at the bottom, so we want to start building our sandwich up, right?
Okay.
Now, regular die, what we're going to do is we're going to put your plastic shim, and then we're also going to put your magnetic shim on the top. You can use it for position if you want, but if you don't use it for position, just keep it somewhere out the base of the shim.
But you get all instructions with the
Full
machine
instruction
as well,
manual,
don't you?
and there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of video tutorials online. Okay. Now this is when it gets really special. Okay. We just offer this into the mouth of the machine. Hands free. I didn't touch anything, I didn't press any buttons, I just switched the machine on. The machine has got an optical sensor and 2 mechanical sensors. So you can see once we look into the mouth of the machine, once it's right through, those little mechanical sensors will come back down there again. So now, I don't know if you can see it. it's a bit dark inside. There's two mechanical sensors and an optical sensor. You'll notice that the motor's switched off when we've gone all the way through.
Absolutely.
So now, if I turn this over and I show you, this is the stuff of dreams for a lot of die cutters. If you show that up close, can you see how every little bit of that has cut to absolute perfection?
Wow.
There's no missing bits in the centre. There's none where... You know, anybody who's got a die cutting machine at home, when you cut it through, there'll be bits that have missed.
Yeah.
It has cut 80 times all at once and not missed a single piece.
Goodness gracious.
Now, the reason I chose this die is not only is it an intricate die cutting die, but it's brilliant for embossing. So the reason the Gemini machine's called the Gemini is it's a twin function die cutting and embossing machine.
Oh, so it does both?
So it's going to do it. So now I want to emboss this die.
Okay.
So that's where you're going to bring in your rubber embossing mat. So what we do is we have the die face up as though we're going to cut into the rubber embossing mat.
Okay.
But we don't want the pressure of cutting in. So what you do is you take out your magnetic, right?
Right.
I'm going to put my top plate on. Don't need the metal plated anymore because we're not doing detailed die cutting.
Okay.
Now I do the same again, I offer it through. Now the reason people love the Junior is it's only 9 seconds.
I was just going to say, it doesn't take very long,
9
does
seconds
it?
to send through. So a lot of people have the bigger machine, but they want the speed of the Gemini Junior. Not only the speed, but the speed and the portability, because look at this. It literally is. It's really lightweight. It's the size of an A4 sheet of paper.
Is that all it is?
So a lot of people have, like, you know, the little caddy bags that you have.
Yeah.
Now, the little caddy bag, this will fit inside your little caddy bag.
brilliant. Fabulous.
So it just shows you, it really is. It's easy to take on the go. Now, as I lift this out, you can see they're starting to fall out already.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is give it a little bit of a tap on the back here. And what you'll see is that really intricate die, it's just fallen out of the die cut shape there. And you can see that it's die cut and embossed to absolute perfection. Every little bit in here has cut to absolute
Hasn't missed a
perfection.
thing, has it?
Now, I will tell you, you can go and watch any TV channel in the world where they're doing die cutting, and I bet you will not find a demonstrator will pick up a die that intricate and be confident enough to do it live on air.
Yeah, literally go like that and be that self-assured in it.
The only time you'll find that is if you're working with a Gemini machine. And that's because, so as a business, we took that bold decision to put all the pressure we possibly could into the machine. And we're reaping the benefits. Years and years later, hundreds of thousands of people, this is their go-to machine.
Yeah.
If you already own a Gemini, I'm preaching to the converted. I don't need to tell you how awesome it is. You'll know yourself. You just maybe want the Junior one today. You want the teal one to add to your family, whatever it is.
Absolutely.
But those of you who are brand new, do not take my word for it. There is a reason why 250,000 people and counting own a Gemini machine. Now, I said there was two things. One was the intricate die. The other was the pressure.
Yes.
So let me just show you. This is the thickest material I can find that you might want to do some die cutting with. And it's actual real upholstery leather, right?
Oh, right, okay.
Proper upholstery leather.
So that's-
Now, when you're cutting with upholstery leather, right, again, I'm going to bring the metal shim in, not because it's a detailed die, but I don't want any little snags in the leather. I want it to cut nice, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to cut it into the leather.
Yeah.
Because it's a thicker material, I'm going to add the plastic shim, but I'm not going to bother with my magnetic, right?
Okay, yep.
Then I'm going to put the top plate on, and then all we do is literally take it and offer it into the mouth of the die. Hands free, offer it in. As soon as they engage the plates will feed through. As soon as the plates come out the back, it'll send a message to the motor saying we don't need to be running anymore, you can just stop now.
It automatically stops and that's
Automatically stops. Now, so if I take that, you'll see that has cut, I mean, like a hot knife.
And look how perfect the edges are.
Like a hot knife through butter, right? But again, we're not just die cutting, we're die cutting and embossing. Now this time, because we haven't got any embossed pattern in the die, let's use something like a 3D embossing folder, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this in.
Yeah.
And because we're going to 3D emboss, again, hang on, if I've gone inside, I'm going to go the other way, like this, right? So now I'm going to take my 3D embossing folder. I'm going to go with my base plate. For 3D embossing folders, you want your magnetic and your top plate.
Okay.
Again, we just offer it into the mouth of the machine. You don't mind keeping going through multiple times because every time it's 9 seconds. It is literally 9 seconds.
It's cost efficient as well because you're not using
Yes.
as much electricity,
just
are
go
you?
through really good.
So
It's
that's
time
even better as
efficient,
well.
it's electricity efficient, and again, when I take this out,
Ah,
the detail in that, when you see die cutting and embossing onto leather, and this is the thing I want you to understand, unless you already own a Gemini machine, I guarantee you are not achieving results like this.
Right, okay.
Other machines do not have the pressure. Well, I know, I own every machine on the planet, I've tested every machine, we've been through lifetime testing on every machine. There is no other machine that can come even close to the performance that you have in a Gemini machine. And like I said, don't take my word. It's all right for me to stand up and say that I own the company. Go and have a little look online and you'll you'll see
absolutely
hundreds and hundreds of people always.
Oh my goodness, 6 minutes and 46 seconds. It's all you have. Then the limited edition teal hobby maker, gorgeous Gemini Junior goes up in price. Do not pay $169.99. Pay $139.99 today with a £50 goodie bag. Plus you've got all of your plates. You've got dies in that bundle as well. Somebody did ask about the cable. It does come with both, thank you my darling, both your European and your UK plug. So it does need a plug source. You literally, a plug source, a power source. You literally turn that around to the back, pop it in at the bottom there, so it's up to you. So if you are travelling as well, if you wanted to, of course, pop that in. Obviously, then you just turn it on and you're off. So you've got your UK plug and you've got your European plug as well, which is brilliant. If you are thinking of gifting it, or as I said, travelling with that, perfect. Everything has been considered and thought about. Oh, it's just so gorgeous. It is the most fantastic hobby maker teal colour. Remember, everything you're getting in the box, you're getting 2 clear cutting plates, your metal cutting plate, your magnetic shim, your plastic shim, your rubber embossing mat, your user guide, the power cords, and of course you're getting those fantastic dies to start you off. You've got the embossing folder, which is those gorgeous, gorgeous sort of Regency swirls. Then you've got these fantastic opulent swirls for the dies. You've got your tags in there as well. You've got hello, love. You've got these beautiful kind of corner dies in there as well. Plus your £50 worth of dies, stamps, all in there, and your embossing folders, absolutely considered, all just at the most amazing price point of $139. That's your creator card, and you can stitch into that as well. 5-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. Please make your way to your checkout. I thank you. Ding dong. And what a skill. Stamp and die set in there as well. I know my nose got a bit stuck there, didn't it? That's awkward. Don't pause on that. Don't rewind and pause on that. I can't. Can I just say, that is my party trick, that I can actually do that and talk for quite some time. I'm not going to do it now. I never fail to impress you, do I? I know you're going to screenshot that, aren't you, Dan? I love you. The most wonderful news, that's what that is, the most wonderful news. So you've got your die and stamp set. You've got With All My Love, again, which is that fantastic metal die. And then you've got this beautiful edgeable. So they're both edgeables. You've got your words and you've got your designs, which is the butterflies. It's just nuts, honestly. Right, this is the time now to make your decisions. You're getting all of that, but you're getting this beauty. 4 minutes to win it. Oh my word. And then we're also going to announce who's won that little competition. We'll let Chesney decide. He can pick a number. $139.99. Portability is absolutely crucial with the Gemini Junior. It's so easy to use. Remember, it's the pressure. If we are talking about leaders in the market when it comes to cutting and embossing, the Gemini absolutely has it hands down. You're getting everything here. Faster, quieter, multiple crafting uses. If you're thinking about popping through cardstock, vinyl, foil, even multiple layers of fabric, cork will all go through there. And actually it's compatible with most leading metal dies and embossing folders. That high pressure every single time allows precision cutting, even of really intricate dies like the one you're getting with this. Edge to edge, every part of that will pop out perfectly. It's controlled. It's phenomenal. And Gemini, and look at that colour. It's all about the hobby maker teal that you're seeing in here. Whether you are a beginner, we've had a lot of beginners actually that have got in touch today to say that they've just taken their Gemini Junior. Welcome. This is the start of your hobby making journey. Oh my gosh, this is it. 3 minutes, and this is the finale of our birthday. We've had a cracking couple of weeks here. I could not let it go without joining you for this weekend. It's been absolutely sensational. I will be back at some stage, so keep watching. It's been lovely to be with you, but this is it. In 2 minutes and 30 seconds, it goes. This doesn't stay on the web until midnight. Well, actually it does, or it should do, but it will be $169.99, not $139.99. So I know what I'd rather do. Let's read some more of those names out. Congratulations if you've just taken hold of your Gemini Junior, because it's amazing. Lynn in Lancashire, hello darling, well done. Janice in South Yorkshire, Maureen in Tyne and Wear, Teresa in Tyne and Wear, Richard in Leicestershire, Julie, well done, Annette in capital letters. We've got Beryl joining us, right? Beryl, Janice, Kate, Pamela, Carol, another crafter, time to check out. They're in your basket. You've got to have checked these out within 2 minutes. Otherwise, if you press go in 1 minute and 49 seconds, the price will have gone up. Do not let that happen. I know, it feels like the end of an auction online when it's counting down and you're waiting. You're waiting. You don't have to wait. You can get yours. You're definitely guaranteed yours. £139. I absolutely love this machine. I'm gutted I didn't get the candy floss pink because pink's my colour. But you know what? I absolutely adore the Gemini Junior. This baby's coming home with me, that's for sure. It's fantastic. And it's going to deal with all of those wonderful dyes. I know, how lovely was Liam to say, come along, cover the show this weekend and take that home with you when you go. All I've got to do is pack up all of my shims. I've got my plastic shims to make my sandwiches. Shim, shiminy, shim, shiminy, shim, shim, sharoo. There's nothing so wonderful as the Junior in blue. It's teal, but it didn't rhyme. Right, we've got a minute. Quick, give me that brush and we can do a dance as well. You've got 1 minute and then it's all going to disappear and go back up to $169.99. Callum, shout out a number. Who won the competition?
3.
Oh, it's gone for number 3. It's gone for number 3. That was Marianne. Marianne, congratulations. We will send you a die, my lovely. We'll get that sorted out for you. Do you know, I might be controversial and say I think we should send everyone a die. Do you know what? You're all going to get a die. How about that? I'll sort that out with Liam later. Oh dear, I might have overstepped the mark. You'll all get a free die. We'll send a die to each and every single one of you that send a photo. Right, 10 seconds. This is it. Press go. Beryl, Janice, Kate, go for it. Congratulations if you get it. In 5 seconds, the price is going back up. 3, 2, 1.